on to let you know that, you know, I can see you, Steven. Give me just a moment. Got to go to any of the stuff you put at the end of the couch.
That was the
plan. There's definitely people that got missed on that list. Alright, I'll do that after I do this. And I gotta share it out here as well. Ready to face Esturk today? Put that out to my... Stop loading, widening the image. Alright. There. Ready. Okay, now back in here. Share, copy link. Back to Messenger here. You know what? Just so y'all can see me. Here. Boom! I'll put it on the scene. Huzzah! Hopefully all the audio and everything is working just fine. Close that out.
I can't hear anything.
It's because you're not in the stream.
Oh, shit, that's right.
Yeah, you noticed how that works. Alright.
Strange that.
Boom. There's another 2. There's another one. I don't know why this doesn't pop in. Such a pain in the keister. Boom. Alright, I think I've got it all now. Alright. Hi everybody, welcome to Cinema Night Entertainment. Woot woot, woot 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 woot. Exciting, huh? Alright. Let me get this thing back in the stream. I'll start this up. Now, I might need to do a little bit of playing because I was trying to fight with my OBS earlier. Let's see, and of course, that is, yeah, it's not capturing it. So, we're going to turn off that. We're going to come to this. We're going to make it view, and then we're going to pull up this. And there we go. Haha! Alright, and we have the game. And this one, I can at least fortunately double check new messages that come in as well. Got my little viewer thing. Might need to do this down a little bit. Don't know how it is for you guys, but for me, it looked like it was a little bit on the large side. I'm gonna move this. Oh. Test. That's what I get for moving the mic a little. And my phone thinks it's sideways now. Why does my phone think it's sideways? Let me try this again. Why is it trying to do... I did not tell you to full screen phone. What are you doing? Okay. Sweet Mary Mother of Pearl. Ah! Murder. Okay. Try this again. Completely leave out of the video. redo the video. No, not that random my broadcast thing that I don't know why it's up there. And Esturk. There we go. That should be it. Now turn it to all messages. Yay. Alright. Gotta move this a little bit. Boom. And I want to bring this up here. Hey, Alonda! How's it going? I might have to restart the thing because my controller turned off somewhere in there. Yep. Let's try that again. Bloop. Stupid controller turning off and jazz. Alright. So that's up, that's up, that's up. But yeah, Cemetery Chick 666 over on the purple side. The amazing, the awesome Dame Nulebang. Alright. So. I don't know why we're set to offensive. I don't remember exactly what was going on. But what we're going to do today... Change tactics. Go back to normal. How's my condition doing? Yeah, tactic. No, not tactics. I swear I know what I'm doing. HPMP. Alright, everybody's got all their stuff, so we did... No, except for Sin. Sin's missing a little. Probably a return spell. Alright. So... What level is Taloon? He's level 30. Alright. If he had gotten much lower of a level than the other people, I was going to take him into the dungeon with Esturk, but that would have made me change all kinds of stuff, because right now we have B-Team on. Like, I've got most of the Zenthian stuff, and Elena has the best stuff she can equip. I remember one of the things we were going to do. Before we take on Esturk, gonna be lazy. Dragon Warrior for small meta locations. Hopefully this will give me a little list and everything I can check. Alright. Some of these we may have missed. So Cronenbar and Cronenbar, two of the ones. So that's on the ship, and it's gone now. We can check it out. Just on the off chance. But, how you doing? Cemetery, or Grave Ghost. Should go with Grave Ghost. How you doing, Grave Ghost? So, we're gonna go to Cronenbar real quick. So I'm fairly certain it's the boat that we made, so if we missed those, we missed them. You know, a real streamer would have known exactly what they were doing. This tells you just how talented I am and am not. Alright. Yeah, because here was where the boat would be, and yeah, it's completely gone. So anything in Cronenbar is gone. Alright. In Mentos. Mentos. Blip.
The fresh maker?
This is one I don't think I have, apparently. It's right here. Finds the small metal. Alright. So there's one we missed. It's a cave. I don't feel like running around the cave. I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything in the cave. We'll find out. And, I'm pretty sure we got the King's Bedchamber one. I need to get rid of that Demon Hammer anyway. So spell, return, Endor. Because I would like to have the Metal Slime Helm before we go. It would be nice if we can manage it. Alright, do a real quick sleep. Yeah. Ta-da! Okay. Bray. Make it nighttime. All right. Now, some of these I've definitely already acquired. So it says it's up in the king's treasure. I don't remember if I actually checked the dressers. We looted his shit. And normally, I'm pretty anal retentive about checking all dressers. Most of the ones we're going to be missing here are stuff that's like, it's on a random spot on the ground that nobody tells you about. And nothing special is found. Boo! Okay. We already have it. This is going to make me bounce off the healing, isn't it? Or the ceiling, isn't it? Alright. In Seaside Village. Does that thing even have a name? It's not giving me a name. It's not Riverton, not Roseville, not Gardenburg. Sense of Blurland. Ismet. Well, we're gonna go to Santebe. Because Seaside Village apparently isn't a place that I can warp to. Alright. You guys are gonna have to deal with me eating a little bit of food today. I'll try not to get overly sensitive about it. But I have nuggies. So, one cannot argue against the power, the glory of the nuggies. And I got some fries too, but nuggies are not gonna last for long. Now, fight that man of war. Thank you, Mr. Hero. Not a sponsor. Could be a sponsor. Alright. Do. Simple grinding. Now, because this is most definitely a, a dungeon where you can't have the whole part, at least I'm pretty sure it is. Nothing is found. Apparently, I already got that one. Seaside Village, you search south of the statue in the middle of the town. Okay, I did search that. Stansica! That's one I should be able to warp to. Stancia. Ooh, double nugget. Inside someone random's house. In a cupboard, so I've probably done it. Oh, nope, that's in the castle. Oh yeah, I've definitely gotten the castle, but let's check anyway. Nuggy. To what?
Well, I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay. The House Bear is currently playing the new download and update for Fallout 76. Which he seems to be enjoying. That'd be about right. High praise. Alright. Search. Nothing is special. There. I mean, we have a lot of small metals. So we're probably close to where we could be at this point. Alright. While we're in the boat, I'm gonna see what happens when I cast return. Where's the next one? Garden Burr. They've reinstalled 76. Friends wanted to try to get into it, so we have something other than Call of Duty to play. Yeah, and the new download's like, it's ghouls related. The ghoul within. Hey there, JW. How's it going? And I can't get in this place at night. Well, guess I'll go stand outside for 30 seconds. Because it's almost daytime. Look at that, it's daytime. A Beleth and a Chillinodon. Chillinodon. Currently playing Visions of Mana until the mini goat gets home.
Apparently, if you let yourself run out of drugs in this game, you get really upset about stuff.
Okay.
You suffer from negative 99 charisma.
You're not much of a talker at that point, apparently, in the game.
You're feral.
How am I? I'm doing alright. Nothing too terribly fancy, nothing bad. My own game that I've been playing, Abiotic Factor, it had a little bit of an update today, so I was playing that. So I had to tear myself away from that to stream for y'all today.
Yeah, he was kind of wishy-washy.
I was even telling him, I could not stream today. Alright, next one is in a cave. I'm not doing that unless I have to. Alright, in Branca. I'm pretty sure I've got that one. It's in a treasure chest in a castle. We already did our out. That's the ceiling. I just love bouncing off the ceilings and things. Alright, well, it seems for the most part to have guests go in roughly the order that you get stuff in the game. So if we're already hitting the final cave, or final key stuff, we're pretty close to where we're at. Alright. Door. Yep. We've already looted this. Hayville. There's Hayville. I am out of nuggies. There's Rosalie. And first off, the creepy face. Look at that. Sir Fluffin' Stuff. Willem de Packa himself looks upon the creepy face and wards it away. He is the protector against the creepy face.
Is that what he is?
He is. He's the protector against the creepy face. And also, you get to watch it for a little more because I owe Rosalie like 2 from yesterday. Meow howdy. No, meow howdy. You can say meowdy. Ah, oh, damn it! Damn it!
You're welcome.
You can say that word all you want. Oh, I hate you right now. God damn it.
You love me and you know it.
Oh.
I'm adorable.
I suppose that's a thing to do. Yes, I did just say it. Rar. It says it's in one of these pots. Pretty sure I did these already. Nothing is found. Nothing is found. There's a guard in my way. JW says hello to the bear.
Hello.
Steven goes, go house bear! This doesn't count for your run of them, though, Steven. It doesn't count. Alright. Where's the next stupid one? In the jail cell. So inside the Shrine of Breaking Waves. Okay, that's a dungeon. Cascade Cave. I'm pretty sure I found everything in there. Again, I'm not paying that much attention. Oh, we might not have the one in Royal Crypt. Interesting. So I may go back to that one. In Riverton, I'm pretty sure we found that one, because I remember that one from my own game. But let's go to Riverton anyway. To Riverton! House Bear rules. It was all him, and that was such a smooth win. It was! Oh, God, I hate you all. I don't actually hate you all. I love you all. I probably shouldn't, but I do.
That's why I use the line, bitch, I'm adorable.
Yeah, we already found that one. See, some of these I remember from previous plays, so that's a good thing. Alright, let's go to the Dire Player Palace. What happens when we walk around as a human? Do they just attack us? Let's find out.
Try to eat your feet.
You, jailbreaker! Well, let's kill all the enemies. This is apparently stuff down here, so... And Mara is not playing and just straight up going, Firebolt! I approve. Alright. Of course, talk to all the NPCs, kill them all. You know, because they're all bad. There are several here. Alright. First one it suggests is in the kitchen. And it shows the character searching pot, so we probably already got it. Evil Frost Association! What am I playing on? I'm currently playing on my PC. I am emulating. So much more convenient than setting up the actual NES with my capture card. Don't get me wrong, I like my capture card. It's just having all the equipment around me would be a little bit of a pain. Because my setup is a coffee table next to my couch, which is next to a one of those folding tables. That's where the laptop sits. I love this game. One of your favorites. This is my favorite NES JRPG. I say that with full love. Alright, the next one's in that room of chests. We definitely did the room of chests. And everything else that we can find up to this point looks like it is to Esturk's palace. So, we have all of the mini-medals. So according to this, we should have 22, which is not enough to get because we bought the Sword of Miracles. It's a choice on my part. Closest town is... I usually go to Santine. Fries. Alright. It's not my favorite RPG of all time. But it is my favorite NES RPG. And it's up there. Like, I even think... Even though I love 5... as well, for just how freaking evil and dramatic that game is. This one takes the cake, in my opinion. Alright. Now, we see how many medals we have. Like I said, we spent 6. So we should have... By the count of this list, spent 6, math, 22, 6, 16 remaining. Yes, 16, haha, Matt. But how's it going, Evil Frost Association? Thank you for popping in. I don't recognize the name offhand, so I'm assuming you're relatively new. To my channel, at least. Either that or you're somebody else's, you know, side name going on. Are you a channel? Should I be checking you out? What's going on? That way I can call you out. Like we have, Cemetery Chick 666 here from the purple side. If you get a chance to check her out. She's a silly dilly, but she's an awesome silly dilly. Alright. So in that search we found one medal I didn't have. Given to me, I'm keeping 16 of your small medals. So I have exactly what he thinks the game, well, what the little guide builder. Nope, because there's another one. So we are missing one. Because I definitely did. Alright, well. Whatever. Not that worried about it. There's not going to be enough for it before we get there, so we'll find the rest. Yes, there's something I want, but I need 4 more medals. Rude. Oh well. We would have had the Metal Bible Sword if we didn't get the Sword of Miracles. Which I don't think anybody is using at the moment. Magma Staff. Of course. And Nara's using the Metal Babel Sword itself. So, yeah. No helmet for me. I should say we have gotten the Metal Babel helmet. Not yeah. Anywho. Alright. Spell, Sin, return to... Akatemto. And let's get this party started. Mining actually used to be... Mining Town actually used to be... You better flee! Yeah, currently get attacked by stuff. Oh my, the end has come. Yeah, nope, the town is fucked. 12 fruity flavors of fucked. That's what's going on here. My coworker struck upon something extraordinary, but monsters suddenly raided the mines and cough, 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 cough. You know, I may spell, send, return. We're gonna go to, I don't know, Bronca sounds fine. We'll rest at the inn. Because we've been spamming through returns. And I will use Bray to return back. Yeah, I'd like to stay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, have a safe journey. Okay. Bray. Cast return to Akatemto. Akatemto. You can't wait to play jazz punk. You know, I'm not entirely sure what that is. Sounds like it's got a good groove to it. I got nothing. Alright. In the dungeon. Let's go defeat the Dark Lord, right? We don't have everything we need, but we need to defeat the Dark Lord. Now, the first couple layers of this should be awful easy. Basically shitpost the game. Okay, I can approve. Magma Staff. No, hit one. Elena destroys one. We are fairly well equipped at this point. Metal Scorpion. Time for you to face... I'd say judgment, but more of just an execution, really. I really hope none of my people are casting spells. I, in fact, should probably set them to use no NP. After this battle, we will. Uh-oh. Use no NP for right now. I don't want one of my people to sit there and go, oh, there's enemies. The answer is obviously fireball. Or in this case, firebolt. But you get the idea. Alright. Because none of the enemies for a little bit are even going to be even remotely a challenge. I mean, this is effectively the final dungeon for the sisters. I mean, I'm highly entertained that they ended up being the low-level ones that I bring here with me, but hey, you know what? Whatever works. That guy's freaking out. Monsters, monsters are coming, help! Yeah, they're trying to stop you guys from doing what you do. Mad clown. You are a discount Kefka. And I'm almost out of fries, too. I'm about to be sad-faced. But I have cheese sauce. So I have cheesy fries. Don't mind me. I apologize about this. And I lost my earbuds. Dang nabbit. Just trying to finish my dinner, gosh darn it. You know, you, sir, are not helping. I say yes to the fire. Oh, don't worry. We'll be doing plenty of fire. The problem is, I don't want to use all my fire on the weak crap before I get to the strong crap. That's the goal. Alright. Oh, I know the one that I thought I might have missed. The Royal Crypt. No, that at least explains that. If I get to 19 and not past 19 by the time I go back to check the mini-medals, we are sure as hell going to be going back to that crypt and getting that one mini-medal. Because I like having the full kit for the metal bevel slime equipment. Continue trying to work with my jury-rigged nose piece here. I considered wearing contacts for the stream today, but I had a feeling that you guys would freaking freak. Baby Salamander. They were defeated. Alright, now... Tactics, change order. No, not change order. Tactics, change tactics to normal. No answer. Seems to be a corpse. And we now have a dungeon. Because it's a race to get to Esturk. The Lord of Darkness. Pokedokusaur. Sorry, Pokedokusaur. Darn this maze, I'm lost. Alright, I can close off this little thing with the mini-medals. I don't care that much for it. Dragon Rider! All messages, live chat, sweet. Everything is still going strong. Of course, scorching gas. Just to be a pain in my keister. Eat sword. Alright. I don't know where the mini-medals are, but we're going to search in suspicious spots. We're going to follow the left wall in this dungeon. Necrodane. Oh, and Elena's had enough of that Necrodane-ness. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we only have the main crew that's in the party right now. Which is good. It means they'll get to recover some of the XP that they missed in the one cave. In the Royal Crypt, actually. Which is great for XP grinding. Especially if one has save states. Makes it a little bit easier. Although, because we had the Metal Babel Sword, we killed a lot more of them quicker than we really needed to. So a lot of that saving was just time saving. Hey, Blazemore! There's some fire. Nothing there. And Necrodanes! Necrodane cook. Dead. And nope, not dead. Alright, alright. Now dead. Boop, boop. Probably only a heal more away from her being at max or something close to it. Yeah. Key! I have to find Esturk the Great once. At once. Alright. We have walked around the tables. Yeah, I'm gonna still go after the Necrodanes to see what my party does. Okay, cool. Well, that Necrodane is very dead. Alright, I'll go after the Mascan. My party will hopefully clear up the... Yeah, there we go. Necrodane gone. And I didn't even get to go. Alright. I don't mind not going if all the enemies are dead. I just don't like it when I don't get to go because they killed the thing. Chaos Hopper dies. Alright. I don't mind missing that attack. Chaos Hoppers suck. Now these guys suck as well. Hey, Sir Null Vector! Howdy meow to you. You already missed it earlier when the house bear got me to say it. Mara, why are you casting Blazemore on the dragons? Just saying. Alright. Heal all on Mara. And then heal more on yourself. And then heal more on Nara. Boom. Alright. Necrodane. 3 steps away. How's it going, Mike? And why did you oi me after I said that I was having to tear myself away from Abiotic Factor to play this, eh? Well, you oing, I expect. I'm curious as to why, you know, Null Vector, Mike. Mitochondria was, oying me. I'm sure he had raisins. I'm curious as to what those raisins were. Oh, they cast Infirmore. It's not terrible. Great. Alright, Maskin was defeated. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. The next dungeon without someone, Taloon will be with the party. Because he's now the lowest level dude. Well, not counting Nara, but Nara is... Her XP is slow. Hopefully soon. Does she already have Revivify? Oh. Nope. Maybe she doesn't get it. So we have one letter going down. Fucking Chaos Hopper. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Before it makes all of my party member, you know, attack only themselves. Or cause me to run. Let's just put it that way. Chaos Hoppers suck. All the way. Leaving nothing unsucked. It's 100% pure suckage. This is a dead end. But hey, Riverns. Boom. Dead. Boom. Alright, defeated. And worth a fair amount of XP. Yep, dead end. But we'll search this little cubby. Nothing is found. Okay. A little surprised the demons aren't attacking me when I talk to them. I think they figure because it's random encounter related. I don't know, I got nothing. Necrodane. Boom. Look at that. They're all murdered. And I'm using my B team here. Although Elena is no one's B team, to be fair. You'd have to try hard to make it so Alita didn't kick all the ass. She could not have a weapon hit right now and she'd still be doing, you know, at least decent. Necrodane. Come on. That was unneeded sin. Sword of Lethargy. You don't get to use it. Well, you've got to use it. You don't get to do anything from it. Take that out. Boom. And move forward. Once again, Mara is on the frickin' Blazemore train for some reason on these guys. There's gotta be something in the AI that's just broken. You've got a decent stick. Use the stick. Well, it's dead anyway. Oh, yeah. Let's keep the cleric alive. Usually that's considered an important thing, right? I'll just attack the Maskin by myself. Hopefully it'll hit the second one of those, that's fine. Won't do anything to the Maskin, that's also fine. Not enough to kill it one hit. Felt worth a try. Since my party seems to be going after the Necrodane, yeah, I'll take that one, and I won't get to go, because Mara's gonna bunk it in the schnoz, and it's gonna die on the ground. Dragon Rider first. Well, that's a dead Necrodane. That's dead Dragon Rider. Okay. 2 crits in a row. Did not expect that. Alright. Down to the next level. Continue following the left wall. Until it turns out to be the right way to go, which it definitely was not. Eiger horns. It's almost like we're starting to fight real demons here. Took my whole party to kill one. That's a good side. We like that side. Means the difficulty's trying to ramp up a little. And Elena and her pink leotard will destroy them all. I mean, she's wearing a pink leotard. Oh, she's a full-on anime character right now. She's wearing a pink leotard, fancy anime fire claws, and a fancy hat, a beret. A golden beret with, like, feathers and intricate designs. Nara went up a level. Yay! Nara sucks a little less. Alright. Boom. That's right. Just keep going, party. A got to go. Can you kill it before B gets? Yes, before B got to go. We'd like to see that. And Elena lays down the law. They get to smack once, and then she criticals them in the face. I approve, Leotard Princess. Search these 3 cubbies. Foes are bewildered, so it doesn't really matter what I do. You're not wearing pants! You heard it here first. The house bear is not wearing pants. I forget if I searched or not. No, it's on the spot, so probably not. Okay. Alright. Alright, Eigerhorn. Go back to Disney. Somewhere in here? Yes, I have a drink. Thank you, Monster Java. Alright. These guys are nice. They've got like 300 and something XP on them. Still not much gold, but we've really gotten past the point of needing most of our gold. We'll still need some later, I'm pretty sure, but we got a majority of it at this point that we need. Dragon Riders, not of Pern. Hey, one of our Blazemores worked. Dead Dragon Riders. Yeah, they're about 351 on their XP. Ish. Chaos Hopper, kill it dead, don't let it go. Thank you. Chaos Hoppers suck. Yeah, this definitely looks like the way to go. Finally, I've struck upon a hoard of treasure. Gasp. Yeah, I believe there's one hall we have not checked out yet. Chaos Hopper is ready for us. No. Oh, thank God. So they've got a basic chaos spell, which will have one of your people act completely randomly. And then they've got an ability that basically causes everything to be in chaos, including itself. Well, that was dead. I heard the choo-choo-choo-choo. Wasn't even looking. Sin might need to do another heal more on himself. That'll work. Alina needs a little healing too. She probably won't be full. Yeah, she's less than 20 away from full, so that's good for me. Let's see what the computer does. The computer said, screw the Wyvern, which is probably unfortunate. Probably should have focused on the Eigerhorns beforehand, but hey, AI! Uh-oh, it changed color. Because it got scared. I believe that ups its defense. Yeah. That definitely ups its defense. Alright. It'd be nice if we could kill the Eigerhorn, thank you. This is about to be like, if it got scared too, I was about to be really pissed. Alright.
So that Nick Ortiz guy, the guy who does the Space Force potato dude.
Okay, yes.
He occasionally will watch videos and then make commentary about it. But one of the things he was looking at this video, this lady's punching and kicking through through somebody's car window. The commentary, I can fix her. I just started giggling.
Yeah.
And this is why Drew has the rule that he starts dating someone crazy again, I get to give him the nuts with a waffle iron.
Yeah, he just decided arbitrarily. It's not let. I will attempt to stop him. He doesn't have free permission to do so. He's just going to do it. No consent a part of this entire process. Just rudeness. Sin does not approve. I had to get randomly poisoned in this dungeon, didn't I? Yep, and I've got the person who can cast Numb Off, not... Okay, well, guess what? Outside. Return... Let's go to Bronca, I guess. Oh, Christo. Use Antidote on Elena. Do something I haven't done in ages. Buy antidotes. That'll be inconvenient in this dungeon. Good morning, have a safe journey. Alright. Hey, item shop, dude. Buy. I would like to buy antidote herbs. Who's going to take it? We'll give one to Mara. Buy antidote herb. One to Nara. Buy antidote herb. One to Elena. And I keep forgetting to get rid of the damn hammer. Endor. Demon hammer. Alright, Talon's wife. I don't think it ever established her name, to be honest. We can leave, blah, blah, blah. We're going to leave. What do you want to leave? Item. You. The demon hammer. Yeah, there'll be 10 gold pieces, because it doesn't actually have, worth, because it's a cursed item. Stay at the inn. Then use Bray to return. I would like to stay, thank you. You know what? We're gonna leave some money, too. Why not? Leave, I'm gonna save, how I can keep you. We're gonna leave gold. Leave money in 1,000 gold piece increments. How much would you like to leave? I don't have a billion. I definitely didn't have a million billion if I didn't have a... Nope. 1,000 gold piece increments.
5 nickels.
I left 20,000. Yoop. Okay. Save the game. Charge in. Tactics. Change tactics. Use no NP for the moment. And in fact, I'm going to cast... Does Bray have Repel? He does not. Neither does Christo. Yep. I will cast Repel. Try to keep the weaker enemies away from us. It is nice not having an encounter on that very first level. Not gonna lie. Freaking out guy, and encounter finally. Vamp dogs! The weakest of the enemies in this dungeon. As the mage bonks it in the snoot, and it proceeds to die horribly. Yes. Snoot booping was happening. I don't know. Go after a were-tiger. It doesn't matter too much. And Elena murders the rooster for no goddamn good reason. Probably had like, what, like 10, 20 at most hit points left. They're getting bonked by Mara.
Murder has no...
Murder has no... Button push, button push, button push. Take that, rooster. Alright. Now, tactics, change tactics to normal. And this time, if we get hit with a thingamajigger, a poison, we'll have the ability to deal with it.
It's not funny when it happens to you, is it?
I didn't say it was funny that it happened to you. It was just one of those things of pointing out that happens, man. Me yesterday, dude, like, I was so ADHD hit yesterday. Like, I was willing to admit it. It was that bad. And then my computer heard me say ADHD a bunch that day, and so the next thing I do when I come off is all of a sudden it's like, we have these videos on YouTube for ADHD. I didn't search for that shit, yo. Stop listening to me, compooper. Compooper! Alright. Take that. Kill the Riverins. Blah, blah, blah. A little bit of XP. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Alright. Game, I just want to get back to where I was. Is that such a hard ask? Of course it's a hard ask. Necrodane was defeated. Boom, boom, boom. I believe we had explored the entire last level, but I'm still going to follow the right wall and take the exit up. Paranoia will grip me otherwise. Here's letter. And encounter. Not surprised by that. That's at least a screen change encounter. Yeah, you guys are all gonna go after the freaking Necrodane. What did Mr. Cook ever do to you? Whoa! They've suddenly got a lot of reinforcements. That was a bit of a surprise. Dead. Alright. And of course it has to dodge. Come on. Get him. Good boy. Woof. Alright. Send heal more on Nara. That should keep me... Well... I'll heal up Mara too. Why not? Yep. No one else really needs much. Where I found the thing, and to get that I could, so yeah. I didn't follow the whole thing. I was just trying to get to the exit when I got poisoned. Alright, I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off real quick, because now it's starting to get a little warm in here. Get my Star Wars shirt. Alright, Rivern and Shirley. Take that. What else you got enemies? Oh, someone got poisoned and I wasn't paying attention. But look at that. Item. Antidote herb. On sin. How dare you poison me while I'm trying to disrobe? I mean, I know it's easy, but how do you dare? It's the dare part. King Healer. Well, going after that first. Even if the rest of my party goes after the other thing. Okay, no. They were like, nope, get rid of the healer. Geek the Cleric! They are indeed. Fire, fire, fire. Killed it. Good enough for me. And that one's dead too. No? Yep, Elena with her Fire Claw, 3 levels below, doing as much damage as the hero does. Alright, let's do a heal more on Elena. And then a heal all on yourself. Boom. Alright. You know, I'm 2 steps away from the doorway, thank you very much, game. Could have been a whole new section of the dungeon. No. Oh, of course it doesn't work on A. Which one does Nara attack? That one. Elena? Sin we were waiting on. My bad. God, don't use Blaze more, Nora. You're being dumb. Alright. His level goes up. Gets them boss stats. Alright. We are now in Esturk's castle area. I think this is a healing spot too, right here. Yep. A bunch of Chaos Hoppers. Yay! We do not like Chaos Hoppers. They are bad. Necrodane. Take him down. Boom, boom. Dead. Alright. 'Twas defeated. Look at that, it's a fancy castle. No, I won't cast lightning. I'll just go after the Necrodane, because my party probably will as well. Oh, dead. Please sit. Yes. Now, Mara, bonk it. Should be dead. Was not dead. Sucks. Oh well. Boom. Good job. Puck to soar, but no Puck to Drew. And big ol' entrance, and off to the side, worth a surge. King Healer, foes suddenly attack. I think I may use lightning now. Just because I'm annoyed at these guys. Then attack, Sin. No, Sin. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work! Good to know my magic failed me. You're supposed to defeat the enemies, not join them. I'm curious about something. I'm going to see if that healing spot will get rid of the poison as well. Because I don't have to use an antidote, because I happen to be right there. basically we got 2 towns left. Sedentian Castle and a town in the middle of the bad place. Sin goes up a level. And I'm pretty sure, we should double check. Yeah, he does not get antidote. Alright, let's see if we can get this fixed. By stepping on a little thing. If not, we'll use an antidote herb. It'd be nice if this healed us up from our status effects as well. Nope. Still poisoned. Wow, going through a lot of antidote herbs. Maybe I should have put 5 instead of 3. But if I didn't end up using them, I would have gone through buyer's remorse. Not that it was a lot of gold pieces. It really wasn't. Alright, into Dark Lord's castle. Take that. And that. You're very dead. Twin power! Probably not going to be enough to kill the Necrodane. Yeah. Sin, go after the mask, and Elena will dispatch that. Dead. Alright. Foes are defeated. I'm down with it. Oop. I've got a feeling most of these are going to be mimics. Small metal. Okay. Treasure chest is a mimic. I told you. Of course, the Dark Lord's gonna have more monsters hiding his chests than actual chests. And that's not fair, because Sin likes chests. Always search after a mimic a second time. Alright, door. Search. Obtain some money. Door. Meh. Alright. Door. Agility seeds. Alright. And strength seed. Well, Elena, you've got both. Eat them both. Alright, charging forward. Pardon me while I roll my eyes at these guys. Take that. Nope, bonk. Come on, Dark Lord. Although I'd say stop throwing your minions at me, but he's currently taking nappy poo. Horde was defeated. Yeah. You guys just gonna keep spamming at me here? Come on now. Alright. Completeness. Alright. I'm making a mess with my frustration size. Kills one. Good night, Horde. I'm trying to do something here. You're just being inconvenient in my way. Some reverns. I'm okay with them summoning back up because things should be relatively easy to defeat. Although we're now getting plenty of reinforcements. Okay. That's some hate. Dead and dead. The foes were defeated.
The fools.
The fools. Go after the mask can. Okay. Blazemore does not work. Surprise, surprise. Alright. Go back down. Rawr! Kill the Chaos Hopper. Move on with my life. There's a door. It's probably a very bad door. Sin goes into that one. My whole party will go off to the Necrodane. Yeah. Welcome back, Rosalie. Don't worry, we have set many things on fire. And gotten poisoned a bunch, too, while we're at it. Alright. Let's talk to this dude. We're Esturk, the great servants. We've lived for eons. He made us immortal. As long as he lives, so shall we. So you're saying I just gotta kill your boss and you cease to exist. Sounds like a plan. You're proud of me? Well, I'm not a squirrel, but I'm proud of you too. Who's just as a mimic. Elena's gonna murder it. First hit. How dare it not contain treasure? Alright, Dragon Killer. No, it's not equipable items that I'm looking for. It is my last antidote herb. And Elena seems to be the magnet for it. She's like, yes, give me the poison! Every moment she gets. Wyverns! Why am I dropping frames? It's annoying. No dropping of frames. And River Room is defeated. People are leveling. Nara? Yep, Nara. Yay, 2 HP. You go, girl. Some Necrodanes appeared. They're about to disappear, too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Swinging your sword of lethargy around. Alright, I don't think I'm ready for him yet. There was an entire subpath I did not see. Well, it might be nice. Igrorhorn hasn't seen me. This is mostly going to be free XP. Oh! Stretch! Apparently I should have taken a short nap before I started streaming. Holy crap. Alright. Now I can use lightning, because why not? I'd prefer you do it before the enemies kill all the other enemies, like be quick as one sin. Nope. Yay! It didn't work on anything again. Except for one Necrodane. Well, go after the river, because the NPCs will take care of the... Yep. They really have a hard-on for taking out those boners, yo. And you're dead. Foes were defeated. Pardon me. Okay. It's about to be like, what's up the other staircase? But of course, another encounter. So rude of them. Oh my god, my cleric is doing its own healing. Fire or blaze more. Didn't work. Surprise, surprise. Nara stabs it in Jimmy. And Sin lobs its head off. Alright. And I'm poisoned again. Well, it looks like I get to be fucking poisoned because I'm out of antidote. Annoying, but there's a workaround. This leads me outside. Yes.
Oh no, sorry, I was talking to you. You already did that.
I mean, I figured it was something having to do with the game. Take that. Why is that? Maybe they finally balanced everything in your direction and you just didn't realize it?
I just have the perfect build.
Spell, Mara, Step Guard. Oh! I mean, don't get me wrong. This is supposed to be like the end boss dungeon kind of concept, but the encounter rate could be a little down. Alright. Gobble, 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 gobble. And that should be all that's over here, is that? That's fair. I can imagine. Hurry up and kill the enemy, gosh darn it. And foes were defeated. Yep, that's just the field. You walk around. And Alina's still poisoned, right? No, I'm poisoned. And get him. Yay! Just level up. Or Maria. Fudge. Okay. Let's go fight the end baddie. We now have the full set of equipment, but we're not afraid of you, Lord of Demons. Dark things. Probably spiders just to, you know, spite me. Oh. Oh, look at that, another one's dead. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Another one bits the dust. Bum, bum, bum. This is the correct way, but it's not the, way, or the wrong way. Come on down. Alright. Now multiple people are poisoned. Still out of antidotes. These things poison people too quickly. That's their problem. Rider was defeated. Heal more on Elena. And heal more Mara already. Lay on hands. Do 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 do. Attack. You missed. Come on. Oh yes, stop dropping me. I don't know if you guys are getting drops here, because it's just blipping down to, like, crap speed every once in a while. Heal more. No, we don't heal more. Come on, Igerhorn. Blip, dead. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. Come up through here. You know, I'm just gonna save and walk up. Do I have to fight them and then Esturk, or do I fight them, get a chance to get out of combat, and then take on Esturk? Surprise, surprise.
And no end then.
Yes, and then.
No end.
Don't get any closer. Esturk the Great is reviving. Leave now. No. You don't have it? Then I have no choice then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to kill me anyway. Alright, try to geek the dangle first. And the computer has the same idea as me and does it. Stop casting Firebolt on the mini-boss. It's immune. Force is defeated. Yay. Okay. Elena got level. Can't tell because she's poisoned. Because she's Poe. Alright, Esturk. It is the Lord of Darkness. Alright, start by casting lightning. Use another lightning because we can. Whoops! I may have to do this one a second time. Nah, we're good. Esturk is now awake. I'm just gonna use a heal us all real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he's getting rid of all of our buffs. Which we don't have any, so haha. More fire, more. We cast a lot of fire there. Esturk was defeated. Each gains 15,000 XP. Nobody leveled.
I did.
Can't believe it. Esturk the Great was destroyed. According to prophecy, only the hero, the descendant of Zenthians, is capable of defeating the ruler. Are you the... Sarah, we've bad news. Your Rosa, the elfin girl, has been abducted by humans. What? Curses! Everyone, we must return to our base. No answer. Seems to be a corpse. And we've defeated the King of Evil. The Dark Lord. And my friend Grit PD is playing Repo. That game is so much fun. It's stupid, but it's fun. It's like Lethal Company if it was done better. Alright, now my poisoned-ass party gets to wander through this place. Boop. Alright, King Healer. Take that. Sin, of course. You know, I'm gonna stop attacking the King Healer. Because my party keeps killing him before I get a chance to do anything, and my attack is missed. It's a good priority to have, but Jesus. Doot, doot, doot. Fire, 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 fire. I'm not a squirrel, by the way. Just as a reminder. And boom. Dead. Foes are defeated. The party's doing great, other than most of them were poisoned. And I believe now we get the thing that lets me move on with the game. Fireballs from the sky, fireballs, yay, yay. Yeah, Mara has used a lot of fire spells at this particular point. They used a couple lightnings. Lightnings are very expensive on the XP, or on the MP though. Alright, foes were defeated. Search. Gas canister. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's what I've been looking for a while now. It has a gas that's lighter than air in it. What could we be about to get made for us? Alright. So, we killed off the ultimate baddie. But, to be fair, we got to beat on him for a couple rounds while he was waking up. Yeah, I'll wait till maybe the next fight or somewhere around the line. He'll cast another Heal Us All. Poison isn't doing too much to us. It's really annoying. It's doing red flashing light. I need to get out of this section of the dungeon so I can go get my It's got a barrier preventing you from outsiding at this point. I think in this case, it's this game's way of trying to make it so that you don't miss that air canister. Zeppy game in the chat. Check him the fudge out. Last seen playing 2-bit museum. And I was doing my best to make every Indiana Jones joke I could. Game's adorable, by the way. The people who've taken up the 2-bit franchise have been doing a great job with it. Alright. Paging Dr. Jones. Or, sorry, not 2-point, not 2-bit. My bad. My bad. Just have to correct me.
Ain't no time for love, Dr. Jones.
Ain't no time for love, Dr. Jones. I was gonna do the heal us all. In the game we're playing, the voice and says, "It's just a bridge. It's a bridge. Just get over it." Fair. What you playing, Rosalie? I'm always curious as to what people are playing. Because, you know me, I like games. Alright, get out of the Dark Lord's castle that's sealed with magic that I can't just escape from. And how are you doing, by the way, Zeppy? This, what is it, afternoon for you now? Or early morning, actually, probably. He's a time traveler. It's currently Wednesday for him, I think. Ah, Biomutant. That's right, you were talking about that. And you sent me the thingy for it. Morning, yeah, alright. Like, what time is it? And I keep forgetting to cast Heal Us All. Oh, I'll get that. I'm about to be at the Recharge Everything spot, but fight, spell, Heal Us All. Just after 9 a.m. So, that's 14-hour difference. Yeah. Because it's currently Tuesday night, evening, at 7:06 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm sure that means Rosalie's, it's like 11 o'clock p.m. Alright, everybody gets healed. We'll check the corpse by the door and see if there's a corpse yet. I finally found treasure! That's what you get for following ancient rumors that there's treasure somewhere. You don't know where the rumor came from. It's like if the 49ers only went out to California because of some ancient Indian tale that it was there. You know, that worked out for all the ancient Indian tales for the conquistadors. Seppi comes from the land down under. Gotta go. Movie time. Well, what you watching? If you'll pass that on. If we've already gone. Bye. I hope you enjoy. Boop-boo. Sin's level goes up. Yay. More sinning. Nope, nope. He's still the thing. The monkey. Alright. Now I should be able to cast outside. Alright. Let's go back into the town. They're still all just gonna freak out because... Yeah, it's stuck in everything's on fire mode. Well, let's start with casting... No. Ah! Spell. Now that we have Christo in the party. Antidote. Fucking poison. Let's go to Bronca first. First Castletown. Sleep. Afternoon, welcome to fairs. Anyone stays. 24 gold. Would you like to stay? Yes, I would like to stay. Bray, return to Roseville. The Roseville where we dwarves live, and one very industrious human. I wonder why my concurrent viewers thing is still doing the thing it did last time, where it's only showing the very end. Don't worry, Sarah will take care of it. Will the ruler destroy the dwarves if he resurrects? I'm worried. Meow meow, I have to thank Sorrow. The secret evolution is nice. Bow wow, Sorrow made me smarter. I can speak man's tongue. Sorrow made this tower, said a secret chamber built somewhere and it's hiding something precious there. Yeah, I gotta use a flute. What is it doing? What is what doing? Oh, it's doing this thing where, like, it shows me the viewers, right? And it's got a little bar graph as it goes along, showing me, you know, who is watching and around when, and where it peaked and whatnot. Like, according to this, right now, I should have 3, 6, 9, 9-ish viewers, somewhere around there. And it updates pretty frequently. But for some reason, it used to show the whole thing, and would expand, it would show the whole thing again. But I think it's used to me running for a very long time, because the entire stream length is just crammed into the very end. The live dashboard, yeah. Item. Flute of Uncovering. Use. Stairs magically appear before me. Yeah, I know. It's because I usually have, like, 6 to 10 hour streams. And Rosa was captured. They took her towards Ismet. This counts as being inside, doesn't it? Well, we're about to bounce off the ceiling, most likely. Ismet. Nope. No bouncing off the ceiling. Into town. Welcome to Ismet Village. Everyone here is talking about a strange dream. Yeah. Well, no, I'm just going to go to sleep. And we're going to see what happened to Rosa. 48 gold. I accept that. Sin has fallen into a deep sleep. Seems to have begun dreaming. Let's witness the final moments of Rosa. Cry. Shed ruby teardrops. Cry harder. Harder! Rosa! What have you done to her? And they're all dead. Sorrow, come for me. Please listen to my last words. Please give up your obsession and come with me. Ah! Rosa! Those humans, I will let them suffer this, I promise. Red screen. That means bad things. Good morning, have a safe journey. Yeah. Alright. So spell. We need to go get the, give the dude in Riverton the air canister. Whoop. Yeet her. Well, she's gone. She's dead. And that's that shop. Who's the one that wants the canister? Armor shop. I don't need any of your stuff. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. Thank you for your business. Come again. Okay, that's the item shop. Oh, Wayfarer's Inn. And the innkeeper was just asleep on the bed, because he's a weirdo. Alright, this has got to be one of these. Take a look at that strange canister you're holding. Yes. Wow, there's gas inside. This could be. Could you possibly give me this canister? Sure. I appreciate it. Come back tomorrow, won't you? I think I'll be able to give you something wonderful. Yes. Yeah. Good afternoon. Welcome to Wayfarer's Inn. Say easy to go please say yes. Yes, let me sleep. Good morning. Have a safe journey. Alright. Get back in the boat. Not sure how we're sailing up through this town in our sailing, ocean sailing vessel. Welcome back. I finally completed a flying balloon. I'll give you the first one. It's outside. Which side outside? The other side of town outside. I could be really lazy and cast the return spell and just appear at the south of the town, but I'm already most of the way through it. And balloon! Epic speeds. Alright. Move off of it. Item, Taloon, treasure map, use. Whoop, 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 whoop. And look at that. It's telling me I need to go to the right. Can I land on the island? middle of the ocean. Not this island. Which island is this? Oh, it's the edge of that. So where do I need to go from here? Tulun. Treasure map. From here, I need to go up to the next little peninsula and then to the left. At least we don't have to worry about random encounters anymore. Yay! We found a new place. And we have a village. New place. Well, now ceiling. What can I do for save? I haven't saved this game in ages in the normal save function. So, why the fudge not? I've certainly recorded your process. You continue your progress. Progress! Language. English is hard. This is Gotside. The closest town to Zenenthia. Naraki. Good afternoon. Welcome to Wayfarer's Inn. One night stay is 80 gold pieces. Would you like to stay? Yes. Enjoy your stay. So, we found the town. We can warp back, I think. Return. Yep. Check out any shops that might exist. I don't feel like doing a horrible, thorough search of this town at this moment. What do you sell? This is an armor shop. What do you want? Sword Edge armor! It's almost like we don't already have access to that. But yeah, it's got better. Has it equipped already. And, you know, Tulun can wear it? Well, we might as well equip Tulun with it. Thank you for business. Come again. I did not realize that he could wear the Sword Edge armor. Armor, what do you want to do next? Sell. Whose belongings do you want to sell? Tulun. Iron Apron. Yes. That'll get from Tulun with the wagon. Anything else? Buy. What would you like to buy? Dragon Shield? Yeah, Tulun cannot wear that. And then the Iron Mask, Tulun can also not wear. Everybody else should be pretty well equipped up, other than I've got some of my best equipment kind of mixed around in the party. Because I actually think I'm supposed to go find that treasure spot. Yeah. Spell. Return to... No, not Gardenburg. Or Anu. No, not Anu. You know what? Anu will work. Anu is enough. Stay at the inn. For inn, one stay is 40 gold pieces. If you like to stay, enjoy your stay. I'll worry about that part later. Okay, good progress. Good morning. Have a safe journey. Now get in the balloon. So I think we're supposed to be heading out the treasure spot first. Because that town is the closest thing to it, then this tower holds something I need. I think it's a tower. Might be a cave. Oh, nope. Just a wooded spot in the middle of nowhere. This is Eltville. Welcome to Wayfarer's Inn. You must have a safe journey. 20 gold pieces. Would you like to say yes? Yeah, let's deal with this mess first. Bark, bark. The giant tree is the village of the world tree. Yeah. Monsters began living in the world tree. This world tree has many levels. You'll find the leaves very useful. Yes. The classic finding leaves of the world tree to res your party. Is there anything else here? Suspicious spots for me to search. Does this count as a spot I can return to? Nope. It's effectively a dungeon tile, according to the game. What could it be? I hear choices from top of the tree. I think I hear someone calling for help. They're saying, come in groups of 3. Armor shop, what do you want? Buy! Ah, here's the shop I've been looking for. Water flying clothes. Who will take it? I need to go back to Endor and get my rest of my money, apparently. Okay, give it to Mara. There you go, Mara. Is there anything else? Nope. Thank you for your business. Come again. That's the wrong city. We need to return to Endor. We have Shield of Strength, which is a good thing. Ah! Getting the good shit now, yo. Stay at the inn. A welcome away for your inn. 1 stay is 40 gold pieces. Enjoy your stay. So we're about to get Talon back in the party. Just as a heads up. Definitely on my list of things to do here. So I'll get Nara out. I'll use my main character as a healer. What do you want to pick up? What do you would like to pick up? Gold! Keeping 20,000 gold for me. Thank you. I will take that back. It's about to go disappear nicely. Alright. Mara. Yeah, she still has the stiletto earrings, which... Okay, we're gonna... Before we do this... Water flying clothes are slightly better than the pink leotard. Metal babble shield, golden beret. Okay. And then from Mara, give the magma staff back to Bray. And Bray will equip. You know what? I'm going to keep him with the staff if I manage to give her the magma staff. Get rid of the stupid ass earrings. That sounds like a plan. Magma staff. Water. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'm back. Phone was being weird and nothing was working for a while. I understand how that works, sir. Congratulations on making it back. Conanbar is the place that I tried to teleport to before and forgot. Change direction. No, it's not Conanbar. Conanbar is the port. God damn it. Oh well, this is close enough. You missed me defeating the Dark Lord. And of course, it's the middle of the night again. Just rest. Welcome, Ferris. You must retire from your long journey. So you just want to blow up this place. Yes, enjoy your stay. Earbud. Mother trucking earbud. I miss good battles. He was asleep for half of it. Not that good of a battle. Buy. Would you like to buy the other set of water flying clothes, please? Who will take it? This one will go to Nara. Anything else? Exit. Thank you for your business. Come back again. Equip. Nara. You are not going to have the Metal Babble Sword anymore. You will have the water flying clothes. Alright. Now, the Metal Babble Sword is definitely going to... Well, this counts as being a part of a dungeon. No. You know what? Getting rid of the small metals. Now I'm going to relax back and take a balloon ride.
This is kind of fun to be able to walk through here as a ghoul. It's a nuclear blast zone.
And you're just going derp, 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 derp,
Yeah,
derp.
And I'm gonna be. I'm gonna basically be vulnerable to everything while I'm here. Because radiation heals.
Alright. Let's go visit the Small Metal King. After we let it become daytime. No, I want it to become daytime. 2 steps later, it's daytime. Alright. Collect small metals from all over the world. You brought some small metals given to me. I'm keeping 19! Well, time to go see if it's in that crypt. We can go back to changing out the equipment here. Alright. So, Sin is good. Elena is good. Nara needs a new weapon. Don't know what that's going to end up being. Ragnar is maxed out. He's got the Sword of Miracles, Sword Edge Armor. Christo... Oh, Staff of Force is his backup. I'll re-equip it, why not? Because that's probably what Nara was using before. I gave her that. Now, Taloon, on the other hand, what metal babble equipment can he wear? Okay, return to Endor. One freaking token off. Alright, that's annoying. Alright. Item shop, what do you want to do? Sell. Who's the longest dude? Like, sell. Sin.
Yes, sell a character.
Funny. We can get rid of the stiletto earrings, is what we've done. I'll pay a little bit for that. Yep. Anything else? Not buy. I do not need to buy anything from Endor. We are well beyond this place's equipment. Pink leotard. Pay for that, yes. Okay, simple, yes. Anything else? Thank you for business. Come again. Let's transfer this to Christo. See if the Staff of Transform is any better than the Staff of Force. He can't even equip it. Okay. Item Christo. Staff of Transformation. Send it to Bray. Equip Bray. Can't even use the Staff of Transformation there, but I'll just keep it on it for right now. Now, Taloon. Can he use the Aeolus shield? Bounce some magic back at things. He cannot wear it. Oh, the Staff of Transformation doesn't even count as an item, because you should be able to highlight. Okay, good to know. So Taloon can't even do that, so we're going to give that back to... I did not mean to appraise this. Must be a shield. Furthermore, I think it produces special effects used in battle. It seems to be time after time. Time after time. Sooner rig. It actually has a decent sale price, unlike most unique items. But no, transfer that to Ragnar right now. Alright. Ragnar. Duty. How's it going, Descent? 1990. How do? I think I'll probably... Okay, I'll give him the Ice Blade. Sword Edge Armor. The Aeolus Shield. And Ragnar, we will sell off the Dragon Shield. Yes, that's acceptable. But how's it going? And hey, everybody else that just popped in, how's it going, awesome people? Welcome to the party. As I'm currently sorting through my equipment. I'll be back to the fun stuff momentarily. Squirrels. Alright, who is Descent 1990? Because you apparently already know who I am. Okay, Nora. Let's see how much of this Taloon can actually wear. Because we'll be using Taloon Jeremy shortly, and Taloon does not have room. Alright, well. Taloon, Sword of Malice. He can wear the Metal Babble armor. A legend, that's who? I'll keep him with the Sword Edge armor for right now. Jir Chaos. Okay, that's Squirrel Tactics. That one's David. I know who that is. Alright, Sunglass of Regression. We're going to transfer that to Bray. Hold on to some more magic crap. So in the end, I need Nara and Taloon, who are the lowest level people. Okay, let's change order. This is the party. Nope. Alright. Let's go to Got's side. Because we haven't really checked this place out. The other place is just the tree with the dungeon, which I'll be doing here. We're going to come outside. Change members. Sin. Taloon. Nara. No, Nara. End. Yeah, there's David's actual David. Poop! How's it going? Okay. So Nara needs a decent weapon. Right now, she's accessed the Metal Babble Sword, but that's... Can she use the Sword of Miracles? I really hope so. Cannot. Can Taloon use the Sword of Miracles? Because if he can use that, he'll be using the Sword of Miracles. He can. So Sword of Miracles, Sword Edge Armor, Iron Shield, Iron Helmet, and we will then... Nara will equip all the Metal Babble stuff. Other than the armor, Metal Babble Sword, Water Flying Clothes, Metal Babble Shield, Golden Beret, item... transfer that back to Christo. No, he already has the Metal Babble armor. Oh. Wait, Metal Babble armor is purchasable, isn't it? Drew's a legend for putting up with you. Nah! I like you guys. Not much of a legendary thing. I appreciate it, though. Alright, now that I'm a little confused over... Alright, Taloon. Sword of Miracles. I prefer you to have the Metal Babble armor than the Sword Edge, even though I just purchased the Sword Edge armor. Okay, I can get rid of the Sword of Malice. Yes. Sell. Taloon. Sword Edge armor. Other than y'all calling me squirrels, that's still always disturbing. Extra equipment, get rid of. Pluto covering, Son of Drought. Probably don't need the Son of Drought with me anymore. I do like whiskey. Not gonna lie one bit about that. Alright. So. Gonna get this figured out. Alright, lady. You're in my way. Out of my way, lady. I did not mean to go down the stairs. Like my whiskey and coke. I love rum and coke a little bit more, but I'm not a big, I have no problems with a good Lemmy. A good Lemmy is awesome. Woo! Wait, this is the... I don't need to actually go through there to do this. I could have walked through the front door. Ah! Alright. I'm handicapping myself so I can use Taloon Jeremy here. Alright. You, out of my way. Thank you. Doc, armor shop, what do you want? Buy. I can indeed buy the Metal Babble armor. Okay, so I'm going to buy a suit of that because I think someone needs it. Sin's got better. Taloon has Metal Babble armor. Nara has the water flying clothes, which I'm fine with her having. Ragnar has sword edge armor, but I want to keep him with that for now. Yeah. I'll do that. Anything else? No. Alright, equip. Metal Battle armor. Yeah, we no longer need the sword edge armor. I want to meet Rosalie and get so high drunk and call up Yoda and set Rage's stuff and mess with Drew. I mean, sounds like a good time to me. So yeah, we don't need any of the sword edge armor anymore. Okay. Which means I should be able to get at least one of those shields of strength. Return to... So it wasn't Connenberg, because that's... place of the thing. So it's gotta be Mentos, the fresh maker. Stonehenge armor for Drew because he's a druid. Clever. I like it. Alright. Back to the balloon. That's where he left Hector. He's hanging out there, doing the innkeeper thing, so he can go home and run his dad's inn at the edge of the one desert. I don't even know why these things happen. They're just strange and they happen. Alright. Now. Hot air balloon trying to get a piece of ass. Donkey. Shield of Strength. Taloon can equip it, so it's going to be better than his Iron Shield. So the only crappy piece of equipment he has is the Iron Helmet. Who's belongs to you in a cell? Taloon. An Iron Shield, please. Is that acceptable? Yes. Okay. And... I don't know about that one, sir. No ditty for me. You were legendary for putting up with us, to be fair. Nah. I'm lucky to have you guys here. I have, in general, all of the best people on the internet to come and both entertain me as I try to entertain others. Okay, I will take a third person along this journey. Info, not info. We're going to stats. Oh, stats info. So who is what level? Okay, Bray is 33. Mara is 33. Both my mages are 33rd level. Christo is 33rd level. Ragnar is 32nd level. Alright, he right now is the next. And then Elena is 33rd level. So for right now, we're going to change members. Make it Sin, Ragnar, Taloon, Nara. A very unusual party for me. Everybody has good equipment on these groups, right? Dragon Killer, 17 armor, 17 shield, 17 helm, Ice Blade, Metal Battle Armor, Aeolus Shield, Iron Mask, Sword of Miracles, Metal Battle Armor, Shield of Strength, Iron Helmet, crap, and then Metal Babble Sword, Water Flying Clothes, Metal Babble Shield, Golden Beret. Yes. This is the likely token we have not achieved yet. So if I can get that, then I can go get the helmet before I go into the tree. Oh wow, Repel was on that whole time. Lasted longer than I expected. Into the crypt. Alright. I want to find your only squirrels deceiving a bikini. Wah, 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 wah. So basically we're looking for the teleporter here. I think... What are my attack defense powers? Yeah, Ragnar's still higher than Sin, which is good. Talon's up there. Nara's, well, gotta be higher than Talon because she's got one of the epic weapons of the game. Yeah, I think this is a fairly good mix here. And this shouldn't be this hard for this group. And I will not attempt to cheese any of the Metal Babbles. Talon is dazed. Good job, Talon. Alright, I might cheese one. Just because we get Talon some ketchup XP. But other than that, I'm done. Done cheesing the Metal Babbles. Except for a Metal King Babble. We still need to cheese one of those at some point. I don't know why I saved before I did this. I wanted to save before I went on the elevators in case I get the wrong one. Good and smelly? I mean, I might be. Yeah, blip, blip, blip. Stairs down. And we have to take the elevator to go anywhere, so take the elevator. Okay, this is where things start getting complicated. We're gonna go to the left first. Because I need to find the teleporter. You would totally get freaky with me? Ah, I appreciate that. Ben bars and Hema swords. I killed none of them. I was really hoping someone would kill something. Oh well. Are you all gonna use hit everybody spells? Come on. There's one. Well, I know for the future, go after the Benambar, but my group will, and they'll beat me in speed. What? Nara! Why did you... Army of Merchants! Ugh. And they completely missed everything because they were all focused on the one enemy. But Army of Merchants! Humbalba! Humbaba. Alright. Enemy spam! I mean, there are worse things. These enemies aren't that tough. Just annoyances. Sin likes treasure. Okay, it's not this room. Definitely. Well, go off to the Benambar and see what my NPCs. Oh, killed it in one hit. And he threw sand in the enemy's eyes. Go to Loon, doing random shit. He's currently both the merchant and the jester of the group. Alright. And there's Metal Babble. Okay, like I said, we're doing one just for Talon. Not allowed to run. Yeah. Blast everybody with your evil dark magic, whatever. Not allowed to run. I said not allowed to run. I want one of these. I want one, I said. There, didn't run. And I missed. And of course, the person with the Battle Bobble Sword does not even go near the enemy. Alright. No run. No run. No run. I said no run. This is the unluckiest I've been with any of these things. Like when I was last in this cave. Like we killed several without me having to do anything. Alright. Talon's level goes up. Yay. Not a lot of good stats. That's fine. Like I said, I just wanted the one. Well, I appreciate the compliment there. You honor me. Ways to make someone feel special? Pounds in a finger, and it became dizzy. I make no claims to that or things online. Man, you gotta deal with someone in person. Alright. You know, I shouldn't be surprised by the encounter right here. Plus, we need the gold for the other strength shields we're gonna need. Because I think we still need to get a couple more of those. See, like this. I'm not even going to go after the metal bevel. See, it got to run away. Part of me cried a little bit on the inside, but I'm okay with that. Oh, Sparrow's making noises. Making many noises. This is one of the two places that I don't remember actually finding a small medal. And if I can get that one small medal, I'm happier for the tree. Oh my god, I want it. I want it so bad. Almost felt like a betrayal when I got the Sword of Miracles. Strange dance, and took away NP from the enemy. Not that he needs NP. But hey, Talon, getting jiggy with it. Na. Gonna make a little something, burb. Alright. Alright, so that was stairs up. We're looking for the teleporter, though. Teleporter. Okay. And it said there was one around the teleporter here. No, the teleporter's just by the entrance. Or does it mean that chest down there? If it meant that chest down there, then we found it. We're going to find out real quick, though, because while that kind of does its thing, let's look up history here. Pull up the mini medals. And it's ones in dungeons. So apparently there's 32 in the whole game. Where's the one that says here? In B3, southwest of the travel door. Well, this is the first floor, so this was supposed to be B3. Interesting. I think this is B3, and this is the travel door. We'll find out. Go after the thing, then hopefully, dang it, we can kill it one hit. But Talon backs me up. Yay, balloon. Talon. Tornico! For those who prefer the Japanese naming. I don't know the other characters' names offhand. Talon is Tornico, though. And fix my jury-rigged glasses. Oh, I need a new set of spectacles soon. Alright. Well, it's definitely not showing that. I think it was that other kind of dead-end looking room. But we're going to go back through, check out the stairs, then we'll start going through other dungeons, because the other one is the Cascade Cave. Is the other one I thought I may have missed. Yawn. The house bear doth yawneth. Alright. How was the 76ing? How is it? Okay.
I only got one left, and I'm just gonna get rid of it tomorrow.
So are there a lot of, like, deeply radioactive places that you can now go to, or is it just, like, one or two?
There's several.
Any that you haven't fully explored?
I can't say that, but...
Okay. That's why I was just curious, because I know when you're playing, what's it, Fallout 4, there's that entire region that people have a tendency not to try to, like, fully explore. It's got a couple hidden locations you can't just quick travel to. So I didn't know if there was anything in like that game for that.
I mean, there's a couple places where you will die, and I've explored them using other methods.
Okay, does this look like... Yep, that's where the mini metal would have been. So I am done in this cave. Spell, sin, outside. For those of you joining, if you don't know this game, or this series, for the many, many wonderful people that have popped in here, this is what happens when you're actually in the dungeon and you just try to return somewhere. One of the most brilliant things they've ever done in this game. Yeah, let's stretch out the party so it looks right. Spell, sin, return. We'll say Bronca. Bonk! You just bump your heads into the ceiling. And of course, now we gotta fight some Humbalbas. Alright, I look away for a second and Talon did something with a treasure chest. I am now very confused. Alright. Okay. Spell, sin, return. Cascade Cave, the closest I'm gonna get to that. Doesn't really matter. I've got the mother truckin' balloon now. I can rest at the inn and just balloon my way there. And this gives good XP for all the people who are the lowest level members of my group. Although somehow I ended up accidentally making it so everybody was about 33rd level at the same time. I did not do that one on purpose. Just gonna travel east from here in the nice peaceful balloon. Well, I think I might, you know, I don't need to check up north. I'm just gonna hit south again here momentarily. Yep, there we go. There's the desert. There's Inni. There's Roosevelt. Oh, nope, too far south. We've been ballooning all night long. All night long. Alright. Into the Cascade Cave. And straight into an encounter on B2. I wonder if this counts as B1. I don't know. But yeah, these enemies are going to be even easier to just smoke through. Because you don't need the final key to get here. Now, the enemies after the waterfall part might be a little more difficult, because that you do need the final key for. I don't know, go after Baladuka! Balakuda. Sounds like something out of a George Lucas fever dream. Balakuda. Or just someone who really can't pronounce Barracuda. Balakuda. And go after the mini demons first. And Taloon's making things dizzy. That's why I wasn't as concerned with Taloon's equipment. I wanted him to be... That, I forgot about that. They cast Blaze, and Taloon ran up and covered its mouth too fast. Taloon does a strange dance, makes it miss its NP. Alright, go after the Maelstrom. Taloon calls for reinforcements, merchant army! It's gonna kill off the... And he gets healed by that, okay. So it did a triple attack based off his attack power, and I knew it was based off of that. I didn't realize that the Sword of Miracles he was gonna get healed. Glad I never equipped him with the double-edged sword. That would have sucked. Hit an enemy, take damage. Hit an enemy, take damage. Wooed. Alright. This is where we found the hourglass progression, meaning that we can redo battles if need be, but no, I don't know if we can use that item. So, is this B1 or is this B2? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll check out this whole level and the next whole level. And... we'll go from there, basically. Go after the dual snake, or I don't know. Yeah, dual snake. But dual like, you know, drool, not dual like duel. I've got a feeling we got this token, though. Maybe inside the Colossus? We did spend a fair amount of... yeah, I was getting tired by that point in the game. Yep, there's the treasure chest it showed in the thing. Yeah, okay. Spell. Outside. We need to return to... Santine. The place for the house. There, ate everybody. And then killed all the monsters that were there. Or did you eat them too? I don't remember. Good morning, have a safe journey. Alright, and we need the ship to go to the next part, which is, there should be one inside, maybe two. Two inside the Shrine of Breaking Waves. Which again, I think I got all those, but... better safe than sorry. Yes, sea encounters. Durgs! Now the house bear has to durg it. Durg it. Alright. Looks like the chat is still going strong on my telepahone. You okay? Lightning. Probably cool it down pretty quick. Run the ocean casting lightning on things. Alright. So established we've grabbed everything else, basically. One motherfucking small token. Fight, spell, lightning. Let's clear this chaff out of my way. Ooh, that was... Oh. Fortunately, you guys don't have smell-o-vision, because wow. Rest here. Yeah, wafers and must be tired. Yes, yes, yes. 80 gold. If it's not here, and if it's not in the big walking statue, I quit. I mean, I don't mean I quit, but I'm not even gonna worry about going further back. It's to the tree and to victory. Well, to the town. I'm gonna laugh if I get through all this, and there's one inside that, you know what? Small Island, the old man, I'm pretty sure I got that. Yep, there's one in Gottstown. Screw this noise. Spell, return. Gottside. Good enough for me. That'll get me my one token, and we'll be in good shape. Alright, let's actually talk to the people this time. Item shop. I don't need any of your stuff. At least not right now. Stairway down. Hey, look at that. We now have Metal Battle Helm. Babble Helm. Zenthia, but it's also close to the world of darkness. There's a familiar perilous cave on the west side of this island. We're still gonna wander around and talk to everybody, though. Let's check and see if there's anything down around here. Does not look like there's gonna be. In fact, I bet if I... Nope, this is still in town. Those trees are suspiciously not in town, though. Not everyone who climbs the tower to Zenthia can enter Zenthia. It's only said those who possess all of the Zenthian weapons and armor can enter. I hear that somewhere in this island, the tower leading to Zenthia. Yeah, we need to be in the world tree to get the sword, if I remember correctly. It's an armor shop. We already have the best you offer. Thank you for your business. Come again. Alright. Down into here. Door. The person sleeping there fell down from the sky. Door. Sin, I've been waiting for you. Go see Master Dragon now. The world will be obliterated. They have wings for heads, for ears, for heads. Nerf. I know it. I only hatred drives Necrosar now. Let's stop now. He'll evolve into the most horrible being. I'm afraid with the golden bracelet, the secret of evolution will be even more devastating than before. According to rumors, Necrosaro began using secret evolution deep underground. It's an awful thing. They say the monster called Necrosaro has performed the secret of evolution. I am a prophet. The prophecy that Esturk would come back to life and be destroyed by the hero was true. But I know no prophecy of the future thereafter. Just like the guy going, oh fuck, what happens now? Because we're going beyond prophecy. Still gonna stay at the end though. One night stay is 80 gold, which like say yes. Enjoy your stay, yes. Alright. Spell. Bray, return. Santine. good place to get to all the stuff on the left-hand side. We need to get a helmet. Whee! Across the ocean. Takes a lot less time than the boat. Gives a lot less encounters. By less, I mean 0. Which is fair. Alright. I want my helmet. You definitely don't get enough tokens to get 2 of these bad boys. And it's 1. I collect small medals from all over the world. Brought some small medals. Give them to me. Keeping 20 of your small medals. Is there anything you want? Yes! Metal Babel Helm. Yes. Who will take it? A lot of people can equip it, but right now Taloon is the one who needs it. Give you some choices. Come back anytime. Okay. Equip. Taloon. Sword of Miracles. Metal Babel Armor. Shield of Strength. Metal Babel Helm. Oof. He, I think, has the... Does he have the highest AC now? Yes, he has the highest AC. Taloon, be a tank. Alright. Journey, when I say city gold pieces, would you like to say enjoy your stay? Now we say goodbye to Ragnar. Someone's having fun with the motorized bicycle outside. Tactics, change members, Sin, Taloon, and Nara. That's it. Oop. Me, Nara, and Taloon Jeremy. Taking on the world. Alright. Now we wrap around the map and go from one of the more northern points to one of the more southern points. Get to the world tree. And get our help. There's the very poor kingdom. And here's the most southern point of that mountain range. Oh. Let's stop moving for a moment. I hope it didn't keep moving once I got out of this screen here. I want to close this and that and bring up that. All right. Zoop. Into the town, middle of the daytime. Sleep, because that's how we roll. 1 night stay, 15 gold pieces, will I stay? Yes, enjoy your stay. Thank you. Good morning, have a safe journey. All right. Now. Taloon. Give the... Why do you have a full moon herb? Discard. It's clogging up your inventory with healing items. Pshaw. Alright. Oh, wait. I think I already gave him the shield strength. Someone else needed it still. Yeah, Taloon's got one. Screw it. Into the dungeon. Stop this preparing. Just go. Onward. That's... Alright. Snow Jive. And Green Dragon. I will have my guy with the dragon killing sword go after the Green Dragon first. Yeah. Alright. You look weird. What looks weird?
Oh, this mask I made for
Cool. Yep, Sin is doing a good job being a dragon killer. Yeah, this might be an easier dungeon than I thought. I assumed it was going to be a bit of a pain because of only having 3 people. But the enemies are actually weaker than they were in the last dungeon. So, I'm okay with that. Don't get me wrong. And yes, once I get this treasure chest, I'm going to show you you can drop over. Nara tried to silence the enemies. Taloon makes an awful pun. And all the enemies are shaking with laughter. Okay. She really wants to stop them from using magic. I wonder what spells this... I think probably just Snowstorm, honestly. Boom, boom, boom. Dead enemies, dead enemies, dead enemies, dead enemies, dead enemies, dead enemies, dead enemies. Dead enemies. Finds the Staff of Healing. How does that go for... Yeah, it's crap on attack and defense. You know what? We'll give it to the one person that can't heal anybody. Tulu. And I think I'm going to just discard that iron helmet. If I need to get him another one, we will just deal with that when we get to it. Yes, discard. Taloon may never be used again, so yeah. So yeah, you can drop off the tree at any point. No fall damage. Alright. And we have, oh, some Iger Horns and a Green Dragon. I'm still going to go after the Green Dragon first. Taloon! I kill it on my own right. Why did you go after it? Ow. 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 I see you don't like using the Sphere's violence on these enemies, Nara. Yeah, alright. It's nice that Taloon keeps healing himself. Alright. Taloon? Taloon's level goes up. Alright. He's now an equal level to Ragnar. Alright. Up the ladder. Iger Horns appear. Hopefully we can kill it before it goes. Nope! Oh, snowstorming. And they both cast Snowstorm. Fantastic. Alright, Nara, you better heal yourself. Or Taloon will heal you with the Staff of Healing. Works for me. That's why I gave the one healing item to Taloon. So just on the off chance he beat everybody out, he could do the healing. Sinews heal more on Taloon. And then use it on yourself. Alright, what's that on this branch? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Alright, Red Cyclone and Snow Jive. I'll go after the Red Cyclone. Dead. Saloon attacks it. Dead. Yeah. Yeah, these aren't too bad. These are not too bad at all. Bing, 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 bing. Take that, and that. Oh, critical hit. Murdered. And it got afraid. Just beat on it till it dies. Taloon is dazed. That's fantastic, Taloon. Get down with your bad self. Stand around confused, you fat-ass merchant. Before anybody starts saying anything, PHAT fat. This is Taloon we're talking about, bro. And Taloon Jeremy is awesome in my ass. That really hurt. Okay, good to know. That really hurt. It's worth keeping my cleric up and running. Alright. Check out the branches. We are both gassy. Hey, Red Cyclones are bewildered. I approve. Balloon is building up his power. If he gets to go next round, it's going to be pain. He's not going to get to go. Alright. No! Lightning. Just cast lightning and destroy everything. As I accidentally walked out into the middle of the desert. Foes were defeated. Once again, everybody, I'd like to thank you very much for coming into the stream today. All the likes, all the subs, all the comments, all the camaraderie. Y'all rock the cast ball. Alright. Onward further into the tree. Got wood. Alright. Take that dragon. Calling in reinforcements. Why I oughta? Why I oughta? That's a dead dragon. Padoxor. Poison breath. Yeah, well, screw it. I've got clerics. Moving forward. I am not letting a little thing like poison put me down. You know what? I'm just gonna cast lightning in the start here. Especially since I've got a fairly good chance at some point I'm gonna have to jump down and get rid of my poison and go back through the tree. It's really annoying that I got hit by poison that early. Ow! Bleh. Alright. Nara, heal yourself, please. Or Sin both to kill the guys in the horn. Okay. Works for me. Alright. Spell, Sin, heal more. I think this might be a secondary reason. Son of a... That is the second time I have fallen out of the tree. The second time. So, for anybody that understands Yonese, can you translate what the house bear just said?
They said, I gotta take the drugs, not just think about them.
That's probably a good idea. Hey, at least you can keep that in your head, man. If I just thought about it, I probably would forget about it later. That's fair. It is good the house bear does not die. Everybody loves the house bear. If you die, I'm sure they riot. Diabetes! Generally not. Okay. Don't fall off tree. No! No fall off tree. Falling off tree is bad. That's a lot of snow jives. Nara, why did you cast? Well, I suppose you did stop one of them from casting a spell, and it is a free silence all item. But still, it's a little frustrating that you were like, I could murder that enemy. Or I could silence them. In either case, she stopped a spell. I think the one that got murdered was more important. But hey, what do I know?
Nothing.
Man! Of course I know nothing when dealing with snow jazz. I assumed they knew nothing about jazz, not, you know. Alright. Now, from up here, we do not fall off the tree up here either, please. Chaos Hopper. Kill it, dead, kill it, dead. Before it casts chaos. Thank you. Alright. One more. Thank you. Sweet Jeebus on a popsicle stick. Gonna go back anyway. Let's see what that ladder up off of the other ladder does. Sin attacks. Yep. They're now blinded. Yay! We dodged the poison breath. Goddamn dragons. No, kill the dragon. Ignore the Pokedokasaur. Although it's Podokasaur. Although it's not, it's Padoka. I think it's Podokasaur. Whatever. Trying to say all these names is painful. Alright. Back up here. Please don't fall off of a tree. One, thank you. Red Cyclone. That's a villain in, no, it's a hero. It's a robot hero. It was a villain in the DC universe. It's a cyborg. Not cyborg. He's a straight-up robot. Red Cyclone. Yeah. And he becomes a good guy. And a surprisingly good mentor for the Teen Titans. Yeah.
Red Cyclone, Red Tornado, Red Volcano, and
Amazo. Hey, we found a chest. Sin likes chests.
who is actually the greatest work he created.
Well, hence the name Amazo.
Well, it's the fact that he copies superpowers.
Taloon, stop punning. Although you did make all the enemies laugh. I'm not sure why monsters are weak to puns. This should be studied. So basically what this game is telling me is Taloon is retro. And for those of you who don't know, I don't mean retro as in something being retro. Dew of the World Tree. Sweet! I mean retro in retro spinback gaming. A guy who was in here earlier. I think he was here. Yeah, he was here earlier. He might not have been today. Alright. And we have Confused Dragon. And everybody's poisoned. Everybody's poisoned. Everybody's sick when they're turning green, taking damage. I don't know what to run that with. I cannot state that I am always the most creative and wonderful creature in the world. Oh! Son of a... Okay. That's a clip. No, it's the edge of a tree. Thank you very much, Null Vector. Oh. Wait, no, we gotta go out. I mean, on the plus side, my entire party's poisoned, so I can use Christo to antidote everybody. Because Nara is too much of a wuss to learn antidote. Yes, I would like to stay. Enjoy my stay. Good morning. Have a safe journey. Okay. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Wreak havoc and let loose the Taloons of war. Taloon Jeremy. Right there. Alright. The foes attack before I'm ready. I'm okay with you doing normal attacks. Okay, that's fine. Take that, Snow Jive. You know nothing, Snow Jive. Foes were defeated. Badoom. Alright. And moving up here. Yeah, still need to go around, I think. At least I think so. I'm being paranoid. No, down here. If I end up at the bottom of this motherfucking tree, I'm gonna be upset. Gonna be so upset. Angry, even. It keeps stopping me one space away from where I need to turn. Like, if it could have the encounter where I need to stand, I would be very thankful, game. Very, very thankful, game. Please? Please, with carrots on top? I mean, every even number step, you know, even on. Yeah, even on. Getting an encounter, Taloon is dazed. Let's hope none of them cast hurt everybody's. Thank you. Thank you for not using hit everybody's spells. Yeah, used one eventually anyway. But that's fine. Oh, 60 fucking 3. Nara is not. Nara, arms and legs back on. Thank you. Okay, now from here we go on the outside. Alright, kill the red cyclones. They're all asleep. It should be really easy to murder them all now. Okay. I'm okay with sleeping them. What did Taloon do? Nothing. That's what Taloon did. Good at doing nothing. Defeated. Boom, boom. Do. Chaos Hopper, kill it. They're not hard to kill. Really hate it when they go. Oh, so much of a pain. And then up. And continue around. Not bothering to search for mini metals. We're one shy, so we'll never get that second Sword of Miracles. And I am okay with that. Oddly! Make sure you like the stream and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate if they did. So I thanked them. I try not to ask for subscriptions. Just thank you to everybody who does. But we got Kevin Oddly. How's it going, sir? Alright. And so I got 2 ways to go. Well, let's go to the left first. That's why you're asking for me. Fair! Fair. By the way, make sure you check out Zeppy Game there as well. He is awesome. And he's probably going to be like all humble because I do it on his stream all the time. But I play games with him on mine. We last played Repo together, which was a lot of silly fun. See? I knew he was going to do it. He did it. Did exactly what I thought he was going to do. I am psycho. I mean psychic. I mean probably both. Boom. Please. Oh, Nara's dead. And Taloon's dead. Oof. Oh, lightning. I do very much look forward to playing, Alright, put everybody's arms and legs back on. Talon isn't right. It's gonna make me waste so many magic points to do this, isn't it? Nara doesn't really. This is why I like having Christo. Do you have heal us? No. Okay, well, heal all on yourself. Heal all on Talon. And heal more on Nara. Alright, so down here is nothing. And up here is a ladder up, and up there is... Up one more. I can't tell if there's anything up there. I'll check it out in a minute. Wait, what am I doing? What the... If I remember correctly... Yeah, you can straight up... That's a res item. Which for right now I'm going to give to Nara. Alright, I didn't have to use any of that magic. Let's go get the NPC very carefully. Please help me. I'm Lucia. I came here to collect the leaves of the world trees, but was attacked by monsters. They broke my wings. Would you take me back to the Zenthian castle? Yes, I would. To enter Zenthian castle, you must be equipped with all of the Zenthian weapons and armor. I feel it's sort of hidden somewhere in this tree. Shall we leave? Yeah, that's why I'm here. You are a free added benefit, lady. Alright. Like, I can search again. I might only be able to have one. Yep, finds a leaf of the world tree. Oh yeah, you can only have one in your inventory at any given time. But I could have, instead of using all that magic... Sin obtains the Zenthian sword! It's the zenith of awesomeness. It's not as powerful as the Dragon Killer, though. But I'm equipping it. I've got a full set. But I've got another person in my party. Ogre appears! Well, these are new. But I now have a weapon that, you know, cuts through the enemies with furious vengeance. Basically, you can use it to remove all buffs on an enemy. Alright. Let's check out all these leaves, make sure there's nothing else hidden around. That looks like that's a long way around, so we're going to go all the way around it. Try not to... Alright, what can Lucy do? That is the question. Alright, 80 damage. Take that. Alright. Come here. Go to status info. She is meh. Really meh. Staff of Force, water flying clothes. She has heal all, defense, surround. Not terrible, but not great. King Healer, you die first. We know how this goes. Nara takes the ogre, 25. But I love how she has a weapon that uses magic points. So her biggest usefulness really gets lower and lower over time. Whatever, we'll make deal. Deal, make do. English. Once again, I have proven that I am by no means a master of that language. Bread cyclones! Blonk. They're just attacking, which is painful, but it's better than when they cast the hurt everybody spell. So, Oof. Cool. Just attacks. Keep on going. Keep on going. And boom. Okay. Talon's level goes up. Alright. Talon is finally leveled with everybody in the rest of the party. And this has a stairway down, because that's how we got here. Okay. So down to the next level. I'm still going to go after the green dragons first, because they poison my people. That frickin' sucks. Yay, got reinforcements. The Dragon Killer, we killed him in one hit, though. Got so used to having the Dragon Killer equipped to just going, Green Dragon! Bleh! Dead! Expired Dragon. And... earbud time. And... ladder down time. Red Cyclone has appeared. Alright, a couple of them have their spells contained. Hopefully my people will focus on... Ow, ow, oh, please don't do 20-something. Talon with the Staff of Healing. Take that, enemies. Ooh, I'm very dead. Talon is now dazed. You don't, that's fine, Talon. You stopped Nara from getting murdered. I'm okay with this. Oh. Part of me loves the fact in all of the remakes of this and the later games, you can tell the control to not be normal or offensive or stuff. You can set it to control all like a traditional Dragon Warrior game. But at the same time, there's a part of me that still sadistically loves seeing how the AI reacts. I'll fully admit, it's a sadistic pleasure. Okay, nobody go after C. Okay, D is fine. Don't go after C. Okay, A cast Blizzard, that sucks. I'll deal. Nobody go after C. D is good. No, don't go after C, you moron! Told you specifically not to. Blah! Alright, well, Snowdrive's about to die. It'd be really nice if Nara would get a level. Really nice. We need to go back around the tree this way. Kill the Chaos Hopper, please. Thank you. Sin's attack's gonna be useless now, but that's fine. Nara attacks. Dead. She's got the Metal Babble Sword right now. Meaning she is kind of badass. No, she doesn't. Yes, she does. Because Talon's got the Sword of Miracles. Alright, what's to the upper right here? And then I can be done with this place. And 83. There we go. But yeah, seriously though, Zeppy, thank you for your support there, man. Doom, doom, doom. I just need to get that little thin branch. And then I can jump off the frickin' tree. Let's cast lightning. Doesn't work, doesn't work. Hit the Chaos Hopper, hit the cat. Okay, we killed both the Chaos Hoppers. That was actually the goal. The Igerhorns doing their thing. And Talon has just thrown sand in their eyes. Boom, boom. And a tick. Another one. Talon's healed. Cool. Oof. Kill the damn things. Focus attacks. Kill them. Kill them dead, please. Thank you. Now, a little bit of healing would be nice. Or we can murder it. Murdering it is fine, too. I'm okay with murder. Alright. Spell, send, heal more. Nara. She should be at full. And then Lucy. Or Lucinda. But Lucy! Lucia. Not even Lucinda. Is there anything over here? Ah! Lightning. Screw it. Just hit everything with lightning magic. Get out of my way. Nothing. I really wish I could tell how close he was to leveling. No. Looks like this is likely the same party I'm going to be taking in, random encounter. Really weak random encounter. Lightning. It is nice to destroy all the chaff in front of me when I need to.
for the nothing burger that it is. Oh, let's see if anybody in the town says anything now that I have saved the girl. This is Elfville. I'm aware. Good afternoon. Welcome to Wayfarer's Inn. One side is 20 gold. Would you like to stay? Yeah, sure. I'll take the healing. You're relatively cheap. The fox is the one that told me about the person yelling for help. Giant trees. No, he's not. Who did? I don't remember. Monsters began living in the world tree. Yep, that's why I was only able to get one leaf. Talk to you. Tree has many leaves. Someone was complaining about hearing someone going, I need help! Okay, talk to you. Don't hear any more. There we go. The one person says something different. 2 people. Alright, I'm going to buy an extra Shield of Strength. If I remember correctly, you can't give them... Doesn't seem to want to carry it. So I'm going to give it to Nara for now. Yes, I still want to give it to her. Because I know there's someone else who needs it. Then I don't feel like shuffling through all the items right now. Okay. Dragon Killer, transfer. We're going to give that to Ragnar for the moment. Boom. Item. Dew of the World Tree. Final key. That's good for him. Talon's got the staff healing and treasure map. You have a Shield of Strength. Which we're going to give to Talon temporarily, because we're going to see who can equip it. And Talon's the shortcut to doing that. Upraise. Must be a shield. Furthermore, things produce special effects when used in item battles. Can be used time after time. Following can be equipped with this. Sin, Ragnar, and Christo. Okay, it seems I can be equipped with it. So, but Talon, we already have one. So it's going to Ragnar. Because when I use Christo, he's going to have... Yeah, okay. Okay, got a plan. He's got the iron helmet. Alright. Spell, Sin, Return. One more. Outside. Alright. Charging in here. Now, we should be able to make it. Item shop, no thank you. Let's sell off some of our stuff. Nara's still a lower level, so I'm going to keep what I got. And then Talon will get his levels, and then he'll be relegated to the back of the party. Armor shop, what do you want? Buy. I don't want to buy anything here. I want to sell. Okay. I don't think I actually want to sell anything. Yep, I don't want to sell anything. Let's Ragnar. The Dragon Killer is better than the Ice Blade, so I want to equip that metal armor. Able to shield Iron Mask. Just out of GPs, we will transfer that Shield of Strength over to him. And can anybody else use the Aeolus Shield? Aeolus Shield. On Brave. Must be a shield. Furthermore, I think it's special to use battle. It seems that this can be used at time after time. Time after time. Just Sin and Ragnar. It looks like, I'm pretty sure the Shield of Strength is better than it. To find out real quick. Ragnar. Okay, you've got the Dragon Killer. Metal Battle Armor. No, the Ace Shield is better than the Shield of Strength. Alright, well, I have an extra Shield of Strength I don't need. Whatever, I'll keep it on him. It's a usable, just like I still have the Ice Blade on him. The NPCs might use it. Okay, now, Leaf of the World Tree, I'm going to transfer away from her and give it to Elena, who is very good at surviving. Do Final Key, Treasure Map, Staff of Healing. Cool. And now we are ready to go off to the tower shortly. I like how they have this guy is like, oh, he's not doing well, but let's have him in prison. Person sleeping there and fell in the sky. Yeah, it looks like a prison to me. I mean, look at the floor; it's all kind of cracked and everything like that. Rude. Let's see if this guy has anything new to say, because I now have the full set. Prophecy says to come back to life, destroyed by the hero. No prophecy of the future thereafter. Yep, nope. All the prophetic people are just freaking the fuck out right now. So, we're done in this Podunk nowhere. Sure, it sits halfway in between the land of evil and the land of light, but not that important. Alright, charging out. Now we have to go find the tower. I don't think this is the tower. The Wily Mage. Willy. Wily Mage. Oh wait, that's Mega Man. Alright, dig that. Oh, Nara finally made a level. No, Ragnar made a level. People in the wagon. Alright. I don't remember what's in the shrine. Oh! Okay. Well, let's just follow all the way down all the holes. Oh, I forgot this place existed. There's a stairway down I can't use offhand. Random shrine that nobody told me about. Oh, there's a treasure chest. And we have the Dress of Radiance. I don't know who can and can't equip it. Taloon, my friend. Appraise, please. Must be armor. Equip this. Thank you. Less than damage from spells. Falling with Nara, Elena, and Mara. Seems I can't be equipped with this. Shop shipping. Okay. Whale. Because she's currently in the party, let's give one to Nara. And it's slightly better defense. And we will give her water flying clothes to Elena, who will finally be out of the pink leotard. Oh, she can't even wear it. All right. Well then, change of plans. Water flying clothes, give it to, there's only a little bit of a beef defense bust to Nara. Equip Nara. Dress of Radiance, transfer it to Elena. Equip Elena. Fireclaw. Dress of Radiance. Okay. So the next time we use Elena, she will be a little better at surviving getting destructoid. Now there's a chest there. Let's find out what's in that chest. At some point, we're going to have to consider going to Endor and dropping off some of our plot items. None of yours are needed. Taloon, I don't really need the treasure map anymore, I don't think. We'll have Mara hold on to it. Sphere of Silence we'll keep. It's a good item. No, those are plot items. Flute of Uncovering is one of the ones we can get rid of. Gas Canister is another one. You can sell the pink leotard, and she's got the res item. Because she's just going to be that dependable at the end of the game. Alright. Now we go back down. No enemies here. Just free treasure. And free treasure is my favorite price. Not gonna lie, one bit whatsoever. Well, to be honest, been so long I forgot this was here. I mean, I recognize it though, so it's not like a complete loss of, huh? I do enough of that in regular life. Alright, drop down. And down this stairway, what is in this treasure chest? It's a mimic! The Baron's Horn? Well, apparently it's something I needed. What the fudge is a Baron's Horn? Hey, Taloon! Baron's Horn, appraise! Must be an item. I don't know what to tell you. It seems this can be used time after time. Oh! It resummons the... Okay, it's what... You can use it to summon the wagon to you. Forgot about that. Haha! And I bet you learn about it in Zenenthia. Alright. We may have just gotten it a little early. Alright, charging back out. With the most unusual party I have ever used. And I don't know if I need to have Lucia in the party. Calm down, everybody! Calm down by Taloon, the wily mage withdraws. Cowards! Taloon, why be a peacemaker? Infernus Sentinels. Boom. And ogres. Bad mamma jammas. Lucia, don't cast your spells. Your spells are kind of crappy, Lucia. Like, if you're going to use upper on my people and give us better defense, that's one thing. Using defense on them is probably going to fail 90% of the time. Other enemies, maybe not, but demonic entities, yes. Entities? Enemies. Tanks. You too. People sending me random messages. Alright. Kill the Infernus Sentinel and get on with our lives. We have a tower to climb. Mara's level has gone up! Yay! Mara got more power. Goes up levels like a goddamn freaking fiend. I may end up using her instead of Bray for the final run. There you go. Using those. Oh, it actually worked. They all froze in fear because Taloon yelled at them. Not a lot of damage that round, but I'll take it. Their spells are contained. A couple of them have less defense. There's one of them surrounded, so it's never going to hit with melee. Well, not never, but unlikely to hit with melee. Ah. There we go. Take that Infernus Sentinel. Okay. Nara finally? Nope, Christo. God damn it. Nara, I need you to level. Please. Grr. Your XP is so far behind. Oh, definitely not using Nara for the last encounter. She's going to be in the backup party and be able to jump out of the wagon. Ow. I'm using the D squad right now. I love Taloon. Don't get me wrong. Taloon is a fun character in this. But he's not great. He gets overshadowed by other people. Like, his weird stuff starts getting really... Like Alana. It doesn't matter how good her equipment is. She just... stats. She does stats, and she wins based off stats. Noctabats. Okay, that's a thing. But Elena doesn't get great equipment. Ragnar is a fighter type in the group. He gets really good equipment, so he becomes a pretty good combatant, let alone he gets decent stats. It's one of the reasons why I sometimes switch out who I have in the final fight. It's either Ragnar or Alana. Because the last boss in this is brutal enough that I don't think I've ever beaten him with a single squad. Because you get the wagon with you when you get to fight him, so you get the whole party. And so it's usually dumping, you know, something happens. And Necrosaro is just rough. I should be almost... Where is the tower? Okay, no, there's the balloon. Isn't there a tower? I swear I remember a tower. Game, don't make me look at the frickin' map of this stupid island. Alright, Ogre has appeared. Did anybody else see a tower that I just missed? Taloon crit, it's always nice. Probably tripped to get that. That's usually how his luck works. But yeah, Taloon, he's an extra character at this point. His scenario is the best one. Taloon's chapter, his solo chapter, is just fun as all crap. That's why he's Taloon Jeremy. You know, my originally on Facebook. You know what? I'm gonna cast lightning. Taloon starts singing a lullaby. He did very well, and he was awesome, and everybody loved him, and it became a thing, and then someone said he looked an awful lot like Ron Jeremy, and that became the whole Taloon Jeremy thing. But at this point in the game, when you get him back in the party, he combines both the merchant class from 3 and the you know, I haven't run around this place at night. Let's do that real quick. And kind of the merchant class, like he's got some useful abilities. He's both at the same time. And so it's nice. This close to Zenthia, it's too close to the world of darkness for the Pirate's Cave on the west side of the island. That's why the east side is supposed to be the fucking tower. Angry face. Angry face. Rawr. Rawr. Skip that left story, but okay, you're not saying anything new. I don't think anybody here is going to say anything new. It's an awful thing. They say the monster called next predicted evolution. According to rumors, he's got the, you know, he's doing the secret under there, so he's going to talk about the bracelet. Yeah. I think by this point, in the game, they gave up on things being different at night. And they were just like, nope, don't care. Yeah, I'm not going to bother talking to those people. See if the people at the cafe are still there. The shop is still open. And the people are still just chilling at the cafe. Somewhere on the island is leaving the tower. Yeah. You're right. They're supposed to be. I missed it somewhere. Alright. Well. So. But I'm trying to get some Taloon in. Because people love the Taloon. He's the Taloon Jeremy. He, as much as the slime, is a... He, as much as the slime. My camera should be pointing. I should have pointed too. Yep, there you go. Pointed to him, then pointed to the slime. Alright. My wonderful little slime controller. Blink, 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 blink. It's a controller. Which I would use for this game if I was playing on a PlayStation 1. Alright. We've rested. Journeying forth this time. Okay. Go after the Infernus Sentinel. And everybody else is going after... Go team. Alright. Holy carp. Take that down. 68. 65. Boom. Enemies defeated. Hey! Level up. Nara! Not Nara. Everybody but Nara. She's gonna be 32nd level forever. Nara does not get to level. I don't know why she's so far behind. Now they got to go before me, which is gonna be painful. Please don't kill my party. You know what? I'm gonna use my magic. Heal us all. We need it after the bushwhack. Am I doing it again? Glad I did that, because if I just attacked one, somebody, Nara probably would be dead. And they used to leave for the world tree. Okay. It's okay. I'm glad they have an infinite supply of leaves of the world tree. Son of a biscuit! Ah! Kill it, dead! Thank you! I hate reviving. Like, if they were summoning new enemies, it'd be one thing. It'd be like, alright, cool. Alright. What am I missing? Is there more north of the island? Could have sworn I grabbed everything that was... Ooh, Nara's about to die. Somebody please heal her. Somebody please heal Nara. Thank you, Lucia. It's very expensive when Nara could have just healed more, but you know what? Thank you for tripping it to Lu. Alright. So there's the shrine. Boom. We did the shrine. I could have sworn there was more, like, up and to the right. Whom I don't know. You know what? Let's try a lightning. Let's find the tower, and then we can just go back to town and then head right back there. Ow. Stop beating up on Nara. Please. Please. Oh, please stop beating on the person that won't level. Please. Okay. So, North Coast. Okay. Also part of me remembers fighting, you know, King Slimes here. King Metal Slimes. If we get one of those, I'm not gonna let it run. I forget how much XP they give you. Alright. We'll go up from here. See if maybe I'm just forgetting a chunk of the island existing. Dead. Do not use the leaf for the world tree. God damn it! Alright. No. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Meh! Doesn't work on the Inferno Sentinel. They have high resistance to magic. Usually they're weak to certain things. It's not as bad as like the Ultima series. Ooh, he trips and tremendous blow. Where it's like they've got stuff like the dragons, which just instantly fall asleep when you use the sleep spell. Okay, I've walked around the cave. I'm gonna walk all the way around this island. Alright. Taloon calls for reinforcements. Army of merchants appears. Always appreciated. See, Taloon is fun. Not powerful. He's fun. So the cave is the entrance to the world of darkness. Literally, we've got a tower to go up, talk to the King of Dragons, and then we fall out of the sky to land, and then we deal with the dungeon, get to the underworld. In the underworld, there's like 4 or 5 bosses you gotta defeat. Then you have the actual keep of Necrosar, or of Esturk, which Necrosaro is occupied. Because all of the other greater demons are like, we're gonna make Necrosaro the greater Lord of Darkness. Because you killed the Dark Lord. And, alright. Kill it, murder it, kill it. Okay. And I have to refresh my phone. And pull up YouTube again. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, leave the video. Go back in. Yeah. Okay. Taloon's gained a level. Yay! Nara still hasn't. It is. I'm a little surprised, but I appreciate every person that has popped in here. You're all awesome. And just in case, I am by no means one of those guys that says you have to say hi or anything else like that. Feel free to lurk. Totally okay with that. Nara's about to die. Okay, Nara isn't about to die. She's about to be really close to death. Okay. I'm just gonna attack. Blah. And then, yep, my NPCs are actually doing their thing. And it had to fucking, alright. Taloon Merchant Army! Because I used to get that a lot back when I streamed on Facebook. A lot of lurkers coming in. And on Facebook, there was also a lot of people that didn't actually click into the stream. We're gonna follow the southern coast around. There's a tower here somewhere. Pity Shrieking Roar. Uh-oh, have my party scared. Not Taloon! No, he missed it the first time. Defense, lowered his defense. Taloon, calm down, everybody! It leaves. I don't know exactly how all of that works here on the red side. Because you don't get the preview the same way you would in another, with the way that the Facebook kind of let you go through it. So, not that picky. So I got very used to having a lot of lurkers. So again, I appreciate all of you guys. Lurker is not a bad word in my mind. And 18 points to Sentinel, and 11 points. Okay, come on. Come on, guys. Alright. Now, that being said, if anybody does say anything, this is a very non-judgmental place. I'm more than happy to engage in any way that I can with you guys. Nara's leveled. Yes! Nara leveled! She's finally made it to 33! And she learned, I believe, her last spell. She might have one more spell. Alright, let's get out of this one little section. It's the only place I haven't been as far as I can tell. Why can I not find... It should be easy to find the tower. If I could do a 3D perspective, turn the camera around, I'd be like, oh look, what's that thing rising to the sky? It's a tower. Spell, lightning. Burn them all. It's a tower that's like the tower. Yes, there is more island. Okay, here's the tower. I feel like a moron now. I'm glad I remembered seeing that little chunk of swamp one of the times I left the town. Oof. Alright. I am going to continue a little bit of a walk around to see if there's a way to get here without wandering through the swamp. Alright. Take this. They seem to be weak to the Fend spell. Which, for those who don't know the series, it creates like a barrier of spirits around the enemy. That makes it so it's really hard for them to attack someone else, because it's, you know, like if you were having delusions. You don't know what you're supposed to be attacking and what you're not supposed to be attacking. You're just guessing at that point, hoping really bad. And sometimes you miss. I love the flavor that they've done with the Dragon Quest games, the spells. From something that was very basic, very kind of like, we made D&D into a video game. Or more accurately, we made the first Ultima games, which also did not have very complex spells, into a video game. And then made their own flavor from there. Although I would still argue that Ultima 4 has a pretty big influence on this series. But that's me. Oh, I'm not going to cast lightning, just keep going after the Infernus Sentinels. Taloon sweeps the legs! Hey, that's illegal in tournament play. And heal all, Lucia, nice. I had somewhere else I was going to go with that, but apparently my ADHD has made it run off that train of thought. Drove off into a playground full of nuns carrying nitroglycerin. And so the memory itself is gone. Take that. I'm getting good XP for my whole party, because even the people who aren't in the group are getting XP right now. Alright. Is there a way to get down here where I don't have to walk through swamp? I bet you it's... If it's just curve around the mountain... Ugh. Bet you that's it. Would you please stop using those world tree leaves? They will stop using the world tree leaves! You know, if you had a leaf of a tree that could resurrect you, I would, like, have that shit in my mouth. Like, leading into a fight, I'd be like, hey, hold on, guys. Okay, got it in me now. Just gotta remember not to chew down on it until, it's needed. 65. Boom. Blaze more. Alright. Can't believe Nara finally got her freaking level. Treasure chest. A chain sickle. Discard. Yes. Discarding the chain sickle. Yep, it's just around the corner for the mountain. I'm just a moron. An idiot by every name. If that doesn't drive everybody off, I don't know what will. Ow! Ugh! Okay, thank you, Nara. Hey, Cleric! And that's the frustration with Taloon. Sometimes what's important, he does things like waggle his finger at enemies instead of attacking. Why does he do it? I don't know. But he did it. And that's a thing, I suppose. It's got a magical barrier, Lucia. Oh well, whatever. Take it. Kill it. And it's dead. Army of Merchants. 3 attacks. Oh, didn't. 1 went. It dies. Army of Merchants walks away, confused and saddened. So yeah, just south from the town. Get to the tower. That's it. Again, one would think, walking around an island that's only, like, 2 squares on the world map compared to everything else. Oh, look, a tower. It's off in the distance. I can see it. Nope. You can't use the argument as mountains in the way, because the tower literally stretches up into the clouds. So unless these mountains are also impossibly tall... Alright. Stay at the inn. Welcome Wayfarer's Inn. 90 gold. Yes. Squarely sleep. Good morning, have a safe journey. On it. Alright. 2 steps out and encounter. Apparently this is going to be a lightning day, because I'm not dealing with those guys rezzing themselves over and over again. Hey! He made it dizzy, and it attacked itself. I accept that. That is entirely fair. Alright. Moving forward. It's almost like this is a very busy island close to the Dark World. Oh, wait. It is. Yeah, let's ascend up to the Dragon King's castle. The actual dragons that these games are named for. Even though, to be fair, in the very first game, the dragon was what you were trying to fight. In the first 2. The third one, it's not so much the dragon at that point. From this point forward, there's always a good dragon that's kind of like a positive influence on the world. Which is why it's the Dragon Quest, not the Dragon Warrior! Alright. Can I please get to the tower? King Metal Slime! Alright, now we're cheesing it. I apologize. Nope, you do not get to run. I need to see how much XP you give. Nope. There we go. This is probably going to be incredible. Nope, you do not get to run. Firebane. Okay, that's very painful. Somebody hit it for something. Why are you... Nara! You have... No. Yeah, you have... Okay, change tactics. Use no NP. Cheese it. Nope. Nope. Thank you for attacking. Alright, how much XP is it worth? Oh, 30,000. That's not actually that big at this point in the game. It's nice. I mean, it is a chunk at one time. So I'm cheesing out one of them. Thordane. Okay. If Nara goes up a level, I'm gonna just be like, ah! Because it took her so long to get... Yep, nope, no Nara. She don't get nothing. Everybody in the wagon, though, they're gonna get levels like crazy. Like, that's enough to make a difference, but not like, it's not as huge as... So, the metal slime in games after the first one, because the first one you got hit by it, they gave such little XP, you got that metal slime, you were happy, you were set. But very much in the later games, they made it so it's useful if you happen to kill one, but not a big deal. Save you some time. Alright. Into the tower, please. Which I just have this party members. I do not have the wagon with me. Let's get up this tower. Which is, of course, full of monsters, because the monsters are like, you're not allowed to go up there. Let's go after the bee stand. Part of me still wants to be using the Dragon Slayer, not gonna lie. But, I'm the hero. I need to have the set. Oh, it ran. Okay. I don't know why the enemy ran, but it decided to run, so, meh. That's a thing. Alright, charging up. Going upstairs. Let's see what's on the floor here. Up the stairs. And I bet you there's some small medals hidden around in this place in little cubbies. But like I said, there aren't enough left in the game to get another Sword of Miracles. So, magic potion. I mean, let's give it to Nara for now. And that's it. Search up here just out of paranoia. Nothing is found. Okay. The greatest part about going the wrong way in a dungeon. You don't have to feel like you missed something. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way, but it is generally the way I like to feel. Okay, go after the bee stains. Ooh, critical hit to that one. Nice. Taloo, kill it. Nice. Teamwork. Teamwork. Yeah! We don't have to fail every 30 seconds. We can do this. Okay. Beastan was defeated. Assist yourself with a normal heal. You again. The RNG for levels was not good to Nara this game. I think it was actually much better last game, because I remember getting upset because of how much stronger than Christo she was, even though I had already planned on using Christo. So I think it may just have been the, you've leveled up, you get random number between this and this on this stat at this level. And just got the low side on a bunch of them. Could be wrong. That's the way it feels. Okay, Leaping Mask. I don't know what it does, but let's kill it before it does anything. Okay, I don't like it. Oh, I'm still on use no NP. We can change that, I think. Change tactics to normal. I don't see much of a reason in these games to do, like, save NP. Like, I want the computer to use spells if it thinks it can. Oops, Sin got Mystic Acorns. Sin, put those nuts in your mouth. These nuts. Alright. They are the, Sugon D's brand nuts. Alright. Up here. I don't want to go back down. And then, no. Let's go up on this side first. We'll figure out what the down and up does later. Oh, there's many ups. Alright. Foes are bewildered. I feel like being lazy. Let's use Thordane for the first time. Not enough MP. That must be a very expensive spell. I've forgotten how much it costs, but apparently it's probably like 200. Okay. And we didn't even kill the pit fighter a while ago. These guys are pretty strong against magic, though, apparently. Taloo, Pachunk, heals himself. Hey, we lowered the defense of one of them. Alright, not too bad. Didn't do a whole lot of damage on that hit. 25 is decent. And boom. And boom. Taloo heals. Alright, go up to the fight over. Alright. Let's go up this staircase first. Which is nothing. But hey, we got a little cubby. Nothing is found. Alright. I'm paranoid. Let's go see what's over here first. I hate when I do this. Is just treasure. Oh, you don't want to play around with columns too much. I don't know if I can fall off the side. Small metal! I mean, it's a thing. And a B-stand and a Noctabat. I'll go after the B-stand first. Hopefully Sin will hit next. Nope. So Sin's attack is useless. Emits steam? Not sure exactly what steam it did, but hey. I'll take it. Alright, foes are defeated. 1,035, 225 gold pieces. Sounds good to me. Moving forward. Alright. We went up those, we went down those, up the next set. And let's kill the Noctabat first, because the Vipers didn't seem to do anything other than just brute force attack it. But my party wants to kill the Pit Viper first. Steam out, yeah. But Lucy went out, I don't know. Kill it. Don't kill it, apparently. Kill the Pit Viper. Kill the Noctibat. Come on. Ah, we can do it. Don't suck, party, please. Nara's level has gone up. Level 1, intelligence up 3, luck up 3, maximum HP up 2. Wait, Nara got another level already? Sus? Is like just between 32 and 33 like a big hump in her XP?
You're sus.
I am sus. Hey everybody, the house bear's here. I'm glad you have cooled off.
Before everybody asks, no, it wasn't because I was mad. It was legitimately hot.
You're right, you're hot, buddy.
No, I'm fucking adorable. That's what I mean.
You know I'll accept that as well.
It's the greatest line from Team 4-Star ever. Followed by, that's not even close! DBZ abridged.
Thank you.
Oh, you think you're cute, bitch? I'm adorable.
Adorable. I accept that. So I'm on a small island that normally only takes 2 spots in the world map, but you land on it and it grows. Wandering around looking for a tower that stretches to the heavens. But thanks to me not having third-person perspective, it took me forever to find.
Just think if the map was actually, like, just slightly angled.
So I was saying, if it was third-person perspective, in any fashion, I could look off and be like, oh, it's just to the south. I was but such a dumbhead. And I was remembering the shape. It's just one of those cases where actually playing a game a bunch and then forgetting just enough to fuck up worse. That's the case of what this was. I go after the Noctibat, they go after everything else. If I go after the other things, they go after the Noctibat. The Noctibat did its miss thing again, which I don't even know what it does. That's why I've been trying to kill them. Just the Noctibat apparently farts and covers the entire area in just mist. Yeah, I would agree. It sounds like a problem. Sounds like a personal problem for the Noctibat. I'll have to ask Silent Bat next time I see him. Ronald, if you're there. Yeah. Alright, we have a square. We're gonna search the square. Nothing is found in the square. Alright, it's just fancy Temple Square. Alright, we come down, we come back up. Now this leads us kind of into the main section here. We're gonna check down first. No. No, we're not. Doing this first. Because I suddenly had a premonition that I think this will lead to a dead end. Flamadog! Well, those are some hot dogs, man. Where's a bun? Get in my bun! So you can get in my belly. I didn't say get in my buns. Get in my bun. Thank you. It was to me.
I'm telling you, it wasn't.
I would hate to be normal. Master Necrodane. Beat him up. Show him who's boss. And he was surprisingly squishy for something called Master Necrodane. 2 hits, and he kind of crumbled before me.
Died 1 or 2 hits.
2 hits? Literally 2 hits. You know, I'm gonna cast lightning. See if I can get it to work. Merchant army! An entire army of Taloon Jeremys ripping shit up. Alright. Lightning probably not gonna hit the Pit Vipers again. Yep, nope. They do not. Magic does not. And Sin is paralyzed. Alright. But I've got my cleric that can deal with that. On the plus side, I won't ever lose a battle because everybody gets paralyzed. That's how what works.
If you choose to not be a ghoul anymore, you cannot change back into a ghoul.
Oh.
They'll eventually release something in the comic shop.
Where you can become a ghoul. Code Red destroyed. I said Code Red destroyed. Time for monster. By the way, thank you once again for all 36 of you who are here.
Wow.
Yeah.
How many people actually want to listen to you?
Apparently. I'm assuming I hit some kind of weird sweet spot in the algorithm, so I love you all. And you guys are sticking around, so, you know. Apparently I must not suck too bad. Telling you stuff healing, that's nice. Or you really love Dragon Quest. That is entirely a possibility as well. What is this evil magic? Hey, I just was talking about you! Because these big thing called necrobats in this game release a mist that I don't know what it does. And I'm like, maybe Ronald will know. Just because he is the silentest of bats. I was joking about it being a fart. So I'm not entirely sure. Oh, really? Really? I was. Like, literally, moments ago. I don't know if you were here before, but I was like, if I went back with here, I would ask him what that mist was. It's the squirrel magic! But they're bats. Can bats do squirrel magic? Gossip? Juicy rumors? You know what? I'll accept that. They spread juicy rumors. I am not a squirrel. Dang nabbit. Ah! You know, I feel like casting lightning. It's just fun. And I'm doing well enough in these encounters. Can I use the potion on Lucinda? Because she's burning through her magic beating on things. Well, time to go down. Not into a burning ring of fire. Oh, thank you, Ronald, for adding to the squirrels. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Pretty please don't. I appreciate. Oh, you're making a face. It makes me feel kind of bad, but it also could just be you trying to hold back. Aw. Aw, alright, you can sing it. I said please. No, I said please don't, so don't feel too bad. That's what I was thinking. It wasn't commanding. Now I'm gonna get yelled at for making the house bear cry. So you win regardless. I know what's going on. I mean, I know what's going on in relation to this. I don't know what's going on in life, the world around me. Generally.
That one scene, I'm in a room full of artifacts, and I don't know what any of them do.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. Oh, what is that from? I know what that's from. Yay! Salty Tears of Sorrow. I think I saw it in the short though, so it may have been a clip from something that I don't know. Nom 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 nom. Tears of Sorrow. Woof. Yeah, why be rude to me yesterday? I seen you in the castle grounds and I said hello, squirrel. Oh! Ah! I wish I could be in a castle. Be a heck of a heating bill, but I wish I could be in the castle. Search. The mysterious bolero. That's a hat, isn't it?
Bolero?
Yes. No, armor. I don't know what to tell you. The appraisal. It's some kind of armor. I don't know what. I didn't know what to tell you. The following can be equipped with by Nara. Is this her ultimate armor? Does she get a fancy ultimate armor? I've got her at the party. I might as well. my brain first thought a big fancy hat, but now I'm thinking it's one of those kind of like mix of like shawls and cloths that make up an outfit.
The only thing I keep thinking of is a bolo tie.
How does this compare to the water flying clothes? It's not as good, but I kind of want to have it equipped. Was it ginger? Red. It was a red squirrel. Is there a problem with gingers? Do we have a problem with gingers around here? I don't.
Some people would say they're soulless.
There are people who claim they are soulless. That is correct. My blanket fell. Yeah. The one thing that keeps this street colorful. Alright. Looks like crap now.
It took 5 seconds to actually fix it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm in the middle of a fight, alright? I'm trying to pay half attention to the fight and to fixing the blanket, alright? It is turn-based. I don't care one bit. We all bleed the same color anyway, which is red. Are you trying to say that we're all gingers on the inside? Because we all bleed red. How deep have you, Ronald? Oh, treasure chest. A full moon herb. Hey, full moon herb. You would look really good on the floor. Maybe. Be careful. Some people might rail against that. Very philosophical there, sir. Hey, you were the one who inspired it. I was just philosophizing over it. Alright. Fancy hallway. Eagles everywhere! Caw! Murdica? I is surviving, alive so far. It is good that you are surviving and alive so far. That, in fact, makes my day better. I mean, I'm doing okay. Unless I'm missing a comment from someone else that asks you you're okay and you're just responding to them. Because my phone is on top messages again, for some reason. All messages. Nope, I don't see anybody else. Okay. I feel a little less dumb now. Yeah, let's go after the party pleaser first, the Demogul there. And it doesn't want to get hit. I mean, I think it's supposed to be kind of like Demi-Lich, where it means that it's kind of an improvement upon. It has moved beyond being just a simple example of that thing. Seagulls! Oh no! The haircut or actual seagulls? Because seagulls attack Yoda, and that's not cool. Hey, Demigul dead. No, we killed the party pleaser. And we're fighting Barracks. I feel like I should make jokes that have been outdated since 2016. Alright. And treasure. Finds the dragon shield. Wait. Isn't that a kind of shield that, like, we stopped caring about, like, a long time ago? Hey there, water flying clothes. Get rid of you. Yes. That way I still have inventory space. Because we are running out of stuff to carry. In Albuquerque. I don't know if Albuquerque is heavily irradiated. I don't know if Albuquerque is an option. I don't know if there's an Albuquerque, West Virginia for 76. Okay. Then no, not an Albuquerque. Yay, column level things. Giving you the illusion there's a path through places, and there is not.
Oh god, there's 5 of them.
5 of what?
Mirelurk games.
It's a very majestic place.
It's annoying.
It's definitely full of majesty.
Yeah,
And that was my worst joke of the stream. Brought to you by bad humor, most likely. I don't know. I got nothing. It was a bad joke. I'll kill the pit viper. And I'll attack nothing. Thank you, Talon. Alright. Damn it, Barax. Stop fixing my economy. Barack. They're enemies. They're little pixie recolors. Alright, take that. Alright. And now we get the red carpet treatment. We're literally on a red carpet. That's the best I got, people. You've heard the best and now the worst. Or, the worst and now the best.
it was all pretty bad.
It was? Not even gonna argue against that. It was pretty terrible. And Talon shouted and they all cowered. So there's a round where none of them do anything. I can appreciate that. That is actually better than killing one at that place, Talon. Because if he'd hit it, it would have killed it, and he wouldn't have got the hit points, and he needs the hit points. And Sin is paralyzed. Talon does indeed have a mouth on him. A mouth for shouting. Alright, 2 pet vipers die. These battles are getting a little roughed with my D squad here. I've got A squad, I've got B squad, and I've got D squad. Right now I'm running around with D squad. And Lucia is almost out of magic. We're near the top, though. I don't think there's a boss. We're safe anyway. I do no squad. I'm too lazy. And because we have all the Zenthian arms, we can hop on a cloud. An elevator to the Castle of Dragon. I've made it to the Castle of Dragon after riding a cloud. Thanks to you, I'm back at Zenithian Castle. I have to let everyone know I'm back. See you later. And she's gone. Now we come out here, and we use the... Oh, no. My wagon came back with me. So I can change my party order now. And tactics, change members, Sin, Talon. Who else were we using? Elena? No, Ragnar. We were using, I think, Ragnar. Yeah, definitely wasn't any of Christo, Marambre. They're all level 35. So, Ragnar and Nara for the moment. Oh, which means I can also... Okay. Small metal. Dump that on. Christo for shiz and giggles. Baron's Horn. We are going to also give to Christo because we can for the moment. Dragon Shield. Appraise this. Must be a shield. Equip this thing good. Less than damage of fire. So I'm going to equip this. Sin and Ragnar. I'm pretty sure it's the same dragon shield that we had previously. But let's check it out on Ragnar and see if it's any better than the aerial is sealed. I could be being stupid. So we got Dragon Killer, Metal Babble Armor. Yeah, no, Dragon Shield is the piece of junk we were using previously. It's trash. Alright, good enough for me. Let's run around now. This is Master Dragon's castle. This is the Zenenthian castle. By the way, I believe this is the exact same map they use in 5. What am I doing? I'm growing world trees. I'll give you the dew of the world tree. We already have it. Oh. I can have multiple dews of the world tree? Mara, hold on to a dew of the world tree. Icky. What's happening? Ominous clouds are covering the earth. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Many years ago, a girl went down to Earth and fell in love with a young woodsman. They soon had a child. Not long after, the woodsman was struck by a bolt of lightning and died. The girl was taken back to Zenithia. She's never forgotten the child she left behind on Earth. If she saw sin, she'd cry with joy. Sob, sob. Yep. And that's why Grandpa in the woods hates everybody, but was willing to let me sleep in his house. Small metal. Hey, I got another small metal that I don't need. Because we're missing one. And this goes around here, and there's nothing. And, oop, burp, it, back, up, meh, down here. Guru. It's baby dragon being baby dragon. Oh, it's you. Thank you. Son of a gun. Jury red glasses. Always a pain. We'll be getting new ones soon, but just haven't gotten around to doing it. I think I can take care of these children. I want to show you my appreciation. Come here, Doran. Take Doran with you. He'll be a good help. Doran joined the party. Yep, we now have a dragon. A baby dragon. Why do we have a baby dragon? I'm not entirely sure. Gets in the wagon. Good luck to you all. You're embarking a difficult journey, aren't you? Called your wagon here with the Baron's horn. So we have 2 priests here. Well, priest and priestess. Report the next are built barriers to protect the secret of evolution. To stop him, barriers must be broken. Good luck, Sin. Welcome to House of Healing. You can't even save for me. You know, I'm gonna look under where that dragon was hanging out. Just looks like the kind of place something would be hidden. But it's not. Alright. Through here, and there's our hole down. It was terrifying. The evil undulation rose from the earth beneath us and penetrated the clouds. Phrasing. Alright. Upstairs. Now we can go talk to the rest of the castle. Including dear old Ma. Now I should be able to return back here. Yep. I've been here, I can return here. Go into the tower. Some know-it-alls. Do you wish to read this book? Sure. About the secret evolution. Secret evolution is a method to distort the national evolutionary process. Through the use of this method, unnatural beings may be created. Secret evolution is the source of all evil things. It must not be handed down to the future generations buried deep underground, says the book. But ages later, it was rediscovered. But the rancor of those affected by it may have led to the rediscovery. Yes, mutation. Do you wish to read this book? Sure! The history of a battle. Long ago, Esturk, the ruler of evil, created a terrible thing, the secret of evolution. Esturk used it to evolve into a super being. Upon discovering this, the Zenenthians, joined by Master Dragon, fought against Esturk. After a long battle, Esturk was imprisoned deep underground. Do not wake him. Do not go near him, says the book. I already killed him. Later it was found that Esturk's secret of evolution had been imperfect. It didn't incorporate the golden bracelet, an amplifier of the evil undulation. You can't read any of those books, can you? Ask the 2 to read for you. Yeah, nope, not gonna talk to them all the time. Alright, and these are the stairs that go down to the entrance. Yep. Talk to Lady. I wonder how many hundreds of years it's been since wingless people came here. Probably a while. Because it's in the fucking clouds. Make it very convenient to get here. I hear something horribly evil is coming to life on Earth. Well, in it. Kind of like an egg. And here are the elves that once were in that tower. Twirl, twirl. This is where they went when they disappeared. Human, Lita, don't talk to them. I won't, sister. Where you found the birdsong nectar and cured the king of Centime. Before the house bear ate him. Nom nom. Alright, through the door. Boom. And through some more doors.
One does not simply walk into the door.
Correct, one has to fall out of the cloud to get dropped down there. Here's our ruler, Master Dragon. I see Sin is the hero, a Zenenthian of human descent. It appears the Master Dragon has always cared about Sin. Thank you. It sounds like I'm gonna give Master Dragon a really high-pitched, annoying voice.
I'm Master Dragon. I rule this castle. I oversee the world from this place. I already know what brought you here. Unfortunately, even I cannot stop Necrosauro's ultimate evolution. I am not as
Omnipotent.
as you might expect. By the way, humans are curious creatures. Inherently weak, humans can do miraculous things at times. I'll place my hope in you, Sin, the hero, a Zenenthian and human descendant. You might be able to defeat the ultimate evil form. I bestow upon you the power of my hope.
Bonus XP. The Zenenthian sword starts to glow fiercely.
Sin, go now. Beneath the castle is the entrance to the world of darkness. That Zenenthian sword will be a tremendous help to you. Bye.
I added the bye bit. That wasn't actually in the script. Just felt like something that voice and the dragon would say.
Bye.
Toodaloo! I can't say Toodaloo without thinking of the girl with the CUNT cup. Alright. So, first thing we do is we're going to return to Endor, because we gotta get rid of items that we will never need again. Ever. While we're here, change members. Taloon. Dora, yeah, Dora does not have a level. Dora is just NPC. But it's the last one you get. And is definitely not an explorer. But the party I'm going to take with me is going to be Sin, Ragnar, Christo, and Bray. Yeah. So, I want to make sure that... Oh, the Zenenthian sword got unequipped. It is now better. It sucks less. It did suck for a little. Ragnar has... We want him the Dragon Killer, Metal Babble Armor, which is fine, the Aeolus Shield, Iron Mask. Perfect. Let's sell off the junk. Armor shop, what do you want to do? Sell. Ragnar, sell off the Dragon Shield. Yes. Because it sucks. Anything else? Nope, not yet. Now, equip Christo. His equipment's all about to change. Okay, Christo. Iron Helmet. We're going to trade that to... Taloon. And Taloon will trade the Metal Babble Helm to Christo. Boing. And then Christo's Staff of Force. We're going to transfer to Mara. And then, not Mara. Nara. And we're going to give the Metal Babble Sword to Christo. And Christo will have the Metal Babble Sword, Metal Babble Armor, Metal Babble Shield, Metal Babble Helm. He's got a set. Hey, Ronell! How's it going, my friend? How is everything in... Oh my gosh. Have a stupid moment.
Ronald's Dutch. Ronald is Dutch. Ronell, you are... I forget where you live, Ronell. I apologize. I feel like a moron. I know you're European. That's what I remember. Alright. So, Christo is equipped. You know what? Spell, send, return. Let's get rid of the frickin'... We will go to Centime! Belgium! Haha! That's why Brain was like, it's in that spot. I knew it wasn't Luxembourg. A little too far south. Still one of those kind of, like, region. The more Burgundian kind of section area. But yeah. Did you just wow me, Rosalie?
Wow.
I am usually pretty good at remembering that stuff. Come on now. Alright. Come over here. They have the best chocolate in the world. It is the land of chocolate. And the Netherlands, what, has the best weed in the world? Come on now. Best dergs. To me, I am in Ohio, yes. United States. Shame Bell! No Shame Bell. Sad face. Yep, nothing else I want from you, sir. Okay, we gave him the 2 medals, which are just clogging up inventory at this point, really. Spell, sin, return, back to Endor. Bloop. Alright. So a little bit less of the clog of the inventory is good. So, Sin, Zenenthian, Ragnar, Dragon Killer, Metal Battle Armor, Aeolus Shield, Iron Mask, but he's got the Strength Shield extra, and the Ice Blade to use. Christo has a bunch of Metal Babble equipment. Bray has the Staff of Anti-Magic, the Robe of Serenity, the Metal Babble Shield, the Leather Hat. And I think that's the best stuff he can possibly wear. Yeah, because the Staff of Transformation... Yeah, Bray's Leather Hat! He's been wearing it since the beginning of the game. Oh man, I love the waffles more than chocolate. And the chocolates are... I do love me some Belgian waffles. Welcome back, Alonda! Dame Mulabong! Cemetery Chick, 666. Over on the purple side. Ronell is, I believe, still Silent Bat, but I think he's over on the purple side now, too. Not Ronell. Ronald! Ronald! I can't even remember if I'm saying people's names incorrectly or not. Item. We're gonna get rid of. Okay. Final key. 2 of the World Tree. Good to have. Ragnar. All of your stuff is good. Christo. Stone of Drought. I do not need. Not anymore. Yep. Items. Yes, I'm leaving other items. Wow. I can't win with you. Magic Potion. Yeah, I'll go ahead and leave it. I've kept it the whole game and haven't needed to use it. Pray. The Staff of Transform. I'll take good care of it. Okay. I'm going to keep the Sunglasses of Regression. Because that is good for multiple reasons. Flute of Uncovering. Don't need it. Get rid of it. I will leave other items. Gas canister should be next. Already got my balloon. Don't need more gas. I will leave other items. Nara is the Sphere's Violence. I'm going to keep that on her. But I will get rid of the Magic Potion. Absolutely. Welcome back. How's the movie? You completed the Gravekeeper? I did not complete it. That is the game I'm going to be playing on Mondays for a little while to get that kind of complete. Yep. Put that away. Alright. Now, Staff of Healing might change who it goes to. And that's fine. Mara, I think I can get rid of the treasure map at this point. I pretty much have the map memorized, and we no longer need it as a key item to get into the World Tree. And Dora doesn't carry anything. Alright. we have cleared a lot of our equipment out. Okay. Next, Talon, Staff of Healing. We're going to transfer that firstly to Bray. And then under Bray, we're going to... Staff of Healing is crap. Okay. But if we take the Staff of Healing and give it to Nara, when she gets dumped into the party... No, I'll keep her with the Staff of Force. And we'll take the Staff of Healing and transfer it back to Talon. Keep it with Talon. Because he's surprisingly, willing to use it. Although, I may need to see... Can Talon use the Ice Blade? He cannot. Okay. I was going to give Ragnar the Sword of Miracles, but instead I will keep him with the Dragon Killer and the Ice Blade. What is this? This is Dragon Quest IV. It is my favorite NES RPG, and probably one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. It comes close to Final Fantasy IV in the classic JRPG standing. I happen to have a little bit more love of the Super Nintendo's Final Fantasy 4/2 here in America. But other than that, it's pretty even. Okay. I have Dew of the World Tree, which I can use, which I believe fully heals and resurrects everybody in your party. Ragnar's got the Shield of Strength in case he needs to use it in the Ice Blade. Krista has the Baron's Horde because someone's got to have it, and he's got all of his metal babble shit, so he's equipped. Bray has all of the equipment he can use, and the Staff of Magic that he can use as an item, similar to Nara's Sphere of Silence. Okay. He's a little squishy by comparison to the rest of the party, but that's fine. Elena, I need to sell off her pink leotard, but she's got a Leaf of the World Tree so she can resurrect people. Someone else has a Dew of the World Tree, and I want to give it to Elena because she is really hard to kill. And originally, I was just going to give her the Leaf of the World Tree, so if she popped out, she could res someone. But having both, I think, is a good option. We are going to sell off her leotard. And because of her Dress of Radiance, she's resistant to magic, so... pretty good shape. Okay. We're going to stay at the inn. I would like to stay, thank you. Alright. Just because I'm feeling particularly conservative. Item shop. Buy a Wing of the Wyvern. Give it to Sin. It's just about to be used. Hey, look. I'm standing in front of the shopkeep that I just bought this from. Use. We should be set to move on towards the end of the game. Alright. Gesundheit. Alright. Now, we couldn't find our mother here, which is okay. I believe she pops up again at the end. And she's a character in 5. She's just a really old Zenenthian at that point. And let's fall into the hole that leads us to the final area. You have gotten a bless you from Rosalie. Alright, we are in Dungeon Town. It is. It's about 2 in the morning. Christo, don't just start using... Oh, God. We've hit the point in the algorithm where Christo's like, must cast kill things spell. It's an enemy. Die. It's a group of enemies. Die all. Magic points. Ba-dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk. Well, when you gain the power over life and death, because he's the character that has the
I mean, it's really it's the hammer nail
analogy.
Yeah, when you have a hammer,
Everything looks like a nail. Oh, that's hilarious. Breakcast Ice Bolt. That was a bit of a surprise. But he has a very crappy weapon, all things considered. I could switch him back out for the magma staff for now. I think I'm going to do that for now. As soon as I get out of here. Wait, the animagic, I thought it could be used to create a shell. You hit with it and you steal magic points. Well, shit. Use your magic, Bray. I'm keeping it on him. Good enough for me. That works. Mara's the one that likes setting everything on fire anyway. Oh, we got the wagon on us, too. Everybody's getting XP here. What's through here? A door. Oh, let's open the door. And a treasure chest. It's probably a mimic. There's not a lot more awesome stuff we can find. Our crew is pretty out there. Fucking demighouls. Like, I could be trying to maximize damage by having Ragnar with the Sword of Miracles right now. So I think that's better than Dragon Killer Sword. That I may do. And he self-heals. Nope. And that has definitely frozen. Leave that. Exit out. Join back in. Alright. Search the treasure chest. Finds the dress. Another Dress of Radiance. Don't mind if I do. Transfer. Not to Bray. As funny as that is. Let's give it to Mara. And Mara. Yeah, Dress of Radiance is better than the Water Flying Cloth. And we're gonna go to Talon. For right now. Is that a stronger weapon than the Dragon Killer? I think it is. Barely. But for right now, it lets himself heal. So, and I'll just, I guess, for holding's sake, give the Dragon Killer to Talon, even though we can't use it. Alright, moving forward. Did I tell you that Rosalie said bless you? Okay. Gotcha. And there goes Christo. Slay everything. So there's an old RPG Maker game that is a Dragon Quest fan make game that takes place in this world well after the fact. And the intro of it deals with the party having to deal with Christo going mad with power with his complete control over life and death. He has the superior revive that can revive anybody in any condition. As opposed to the Vivify, which will bring someone up who is, inconveniently died in battle, per se. And like he's going mad, going beat, defeat, destroy, and it's pretty entertaining. And then the whole thing turns into this weird thing that is you're in a school and it's like a scholarly school, but your guy doesn't fit in, and it turns into a weird carry experience, and then everybody dies in the school. It starts off with promise, and then kind of goes into a weird spot. But the creator of it was a fantastic guy. I think he went by Felix. had some great projects. I got a feeling that near the end, he kind of went, this will be good enough for a demo release, and he put the project down. Which is the bane of all people to do RPG Maker games. Beelzebubbles. Beelzebul. Big flies. Big fly people. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, we get through this dungeon. There is a shrine. Yeah, it casts the I sacrifice myself and resurrect all my friends. Great. Groups of 4 of enemies that can do that. Fortunately, Bray is like, you! Get more power! Kill things in one hit! Good job, Bray. Bray may not be the most damaging of the wizards in this game. Like, that goes to Mara. Mara is a burnination queen. She loves setting everything in fire. Huh? Does recite. One of her spells, she turns herself into a dragon. She has a spell called Transform that she turns into a mother trucking dragon, and no, she was a lady, and then she became a dragon lady, and proceeds to wreak havoc upon everything. Oh, but yeah, she is by far, she's the more powerful of the offensive mages, but Bray is, his AI is considerably intelligent by comparison in some cases to this. I think his AI was well designed for at least normal and all out. I don't know how well it does with save NP. Sounds like the best character. Oh yeah, Mara's fun. But generally, if she has a spell that doesn't work on an enemy, she'll keep casting it at them. Like, there was an encounter, one of the previous things. She was like, I'm gonna burn this enemy! It did nothing. And it got to her turn again, and she's like, I'm gonna burn this enemy! It did nothing. She will waste NP, just like, spreading the fire everywhere. Like, the world must burn. And she's technically not a wizard, she's a dancing girl, but you get the idea. She's a dancing queen! Oh, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to look at Mara the same. She is the best dancer, though. So, yes, she is a dancing queen. I was not ready for you today. I wasn't ready for the world yesterday. I wasn't ready for you today. Oh, trying to focus yesterday was such a pain. I apologize. It's all over the place. Before the stream, too. I couldn't focus on nothing. Like, I sat at one point for over an hour. Like, I need to do, like, 3 things, and I couldn't decide which one I was gonna do, so I sat in one spot the whole time. Mara. Mara's the one who just gained a level. Mara's level gone up. I believe she already does have the ability to turn herself into a dragon, and I don't think she's maxed out on spells yet. We can take a look at that. Status. Let's see who has all their spells. Sin might have one more to learn. He may be at the end. Christo, yeah, he's learned everything. Christo does not need any more spells. He has his healing, he has his destruction. Christo is good. Bray has all of his spells. And, yeah, all of his spells. Status, info. Nara might have a spell left. But remember, she's like 3 levels lower than most of these people. And Mara has, she just, oh, Bee Dragon. It's not Transform, it's just Bee Dragon.
It's kind of funny.
And I think she has Transform, no, okay. Transform does what that Staff of Transformation does. And I think one of my other characters can learn it eventually. But yeah, she just has Bee Dragon. She becomes a dragon. And she's better at being a dragon than the dragon I have in my party, because she becomes an adult dragon. and then proceeds to breathe fire on things horrifically for massive amounts of damage, and scorching steam, and she'll just stomp on them like a kaiju, and it just, you know, when she casts it, which she will almost only cast it when you put it on all-out tactic. The problem is, if you run into an enemy that is for some reason immune to fire and heat-based things, and you have her on all offensive, she'll do it. And she keeps trying to breathe fire on things. She usually won't stomp on things until after she's burned them at least once. Because she really likes fire. At least the AI. Roar! Hey there, Vintage Quintage. Check him out here on the red side. How you doing, my friend? The Canadian Corsair himself. You know, I'm gonna cast Heal Us All. You're standing on a landmine and afraid to move, so you pulled up the stream to find help. I was told to guess what. My first response was chicken butt, but I want to stay away from that. Oh, House Bear's gonna butt out a guess.
He thought he was having a bad day. What if this is having a worse day?
Always a possibility. And we have a freaking puzzle. So this will just send me all the way around here. A friend on a Discord just bought you a gaming PC. Holy crap-oly. Nice. Congratulations. Ow. Blizzard's gonna hurt. Ragnar almost has 400 fucking hit points. I just realized that. I've got to double check the fudge. Like, how good is it, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I won't know. Other people might. I won't. Okay, that's attack and defense. I'm not as concerned about that. He's from Sweden and totally... Swedish people are kind of amazing. I will miss the meatball. Yet Ragnar has 391 fucking hit points. He is a tank. Alright. Well, let's see what's the other way first before we deal with that mess. No, just attack. Oh. Christo did not use his most effective work against these, which is try to just murder them all. Instead attacked, and of course, they did what the ghouls do, which is, haha, you didn't do damage. Which they do at like 50-50 chance for any physical attack. Which is better than the ghosts and the blaze ghosts in that enemy type, because they have both the dodge and a split where you hit them and you get two of the enemies afterwards. Congratulations. Alright. But yeah, congratulations, Quinn. I know you were... I'm not going to say you were having complaints that you were running on a potato, like I would normally complain about my PC. Because it's not really a potato. It's actually a fairly good, cost-efficient little machine that they got put together here. Sent you it on Discord. Why is it not showing these notifications as though they're... Oh, it was a personal message. That's why. I'm supposed to get alarm or notifications pop up, a little thing. Moments, workstation, gaming, desktop PC. Reasonably priced, too. Intel i5 processor, RTX 350, 6 gigabytes, 16 gigabytes, DDR4 RAM, Windows 10 Pro gaming keyboard and mouse, and included Wi-Fi. I hope it includes Wi-Fi. I have no idea what an AMD A4 is.
It's processor.
Yeah. Boom. In that machine. I just read off everything that was in the machine that was just there, that I had info on. And like I said, I don't know what half of it is. The AMD is his current PC. Yeah. No, it'll definitely be able to run all of the games that he wants to play. I'm pretty sure. Does that mean Quinn will be able to convince you to play some of the multiplayer games? It was a process used in laptops 15 plus years ago.
I was just saying AMD in general, not the 4 specifically.
Oh, okay. You like the company. Gotcha.
AMD makes pretty good processors.
When I eventually... The House Bear is going to be the one who I'm going to bother when I eventually... Oh, it's a Master of Malice. Too bad I don't have a Sword of Malice to hit you with, but I'm pretty sure he uses one. Say what? And he has cast Explodette. I think that may be what Mara's missing, and he killed Bray. Alright, I'm going to start with Heal Us All. Krista. I was going to cast... Okay, you, please. Revive, thank you. You'll play multiplayer games. Alright. Means we can include the Quinn. I look forward to it. This thing's defense has gone through the wolf. I'm getting through the roof. See if I can hit it with the lightning. And he's getting rid of all of our things. Woof was my reaction to what was going on, and that wasn't exactly what I was going for there. And he's immune to magic. Alright, you know, I have an answer for that. No, that's a good answer. It's, I'm gonna shoot him with the laser from my fancy sword. You'll be able to play everything! Congratulations. The effects of the spells of the Master of Malice have disappeared. And Ragnar got hit with a double power attack. Ah! Go, Ragnar. It'll easily run PS4 games. Oh, these will run probably PS... Well, it will run PS5 games, probably. Easily, you might not have everything at top specs, but it seems like it'd be pretty efficient on that. So that was one hell of an encounter. And imposters. Oh no, not these. Yep, they copy your people. I'm gonna keep trying to kill the one before it transforms, hopefully. There we go. And it just cast heal on itself. But it got chaosed by Bray. Thank you, Bray. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have showed up, and I very much appreciate them coming in here and being awesome. And Bray has burned through a lot of his MP again already. Again, thank you for everybody who has liked the stream, who has shared it out, everything else like that. Anybody that's here lurking, as always, you know, we appreciate the crap out of you here. Because being here is just awesome. Conversations are awesome, too. I'm not saying everybody should lurk. It comes at the end of the month. Nice! And if you're up for more Abiotic later, let you know. I will. I for the moment, am probably going to try... Oh, wait. Who learned Farewell? Alright. Nara had room. Yeah. That's the sacrifice yourself and get everybody back up and running. Okay, that's a decent spell. Lovely, Mark! Howdy meow, Quinn. Howdy meow. Bray is just... I may have to tell Bray not to use that. I wish you could set them individually to tactics. My characters are definitely... Cilantro! Cilantro?
but like set Bray to a certain thing of like save NP and Christo to, you know, do certain things, but you can't. You can't customize it that much. It's just a generic thing. I'm going to try to use lightning because I'm going to have to exit this cave anyway, so let's see if it works against the fairy dragons. It does. Not well, but it works. Boom. Alright, Bray, start casting rod magic, please. Bray is leveled up. Alright. Yes! The house bear did make me say howdy meow.
Yep, I made him send me howdy. Then he got real mad at me.
Because I meant to say that word, and my brain occasionally moves faster than my mouth, or my mouth moves faster than my brain can keep up with at times. See how that works? Would you stop casting Explodette? These guys are rough. I'm gonna try lightning against him and hope... No, I'm gonna cast Heal Us All. Okay, now I can't use magic against him, which is fine. Howdy Meow is the squirrel's only weakness. I am not a squirrel. Ah! Blaze most and almost kills Christo. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of all your buffs. And he's getting rid of all of my team's buffs. Alright. Sir Fluffin stuff. There wasn't a creepy face. Or you just okay, you know what, Mike? Just for you. Just for you, Mitochondria. It's Willem de Paca! Sir Fluffin stuff. Not looking with the disapproval this time. Just a wobbly face. Okay, back to the scene. Haha, I remember to hit the button, so I'm not just playing the game afterwards with just a, you know, alpaca staring at everybody. Awkwardly. And Christo is dead. These things are fucking rough, dude. Alright. Bring Christo back to life. Nara. Get my fighters back up HP-wise. And Bray definitely needs more HP as well. These are almost like mini boss fights. Every single time I run into those Masters of Men. Wait. That just went in a circle around. I am now very confused. We're gonna have to see if that area to the left is the same as it is on the maybe other level. Son of a gun. All right. Okay, I already did it, so there's the creepy face. It was a preemptive look of disapproval of the creepy face. That is a different area. Alright, so I am about to escape the cave, go back, recover my MP, and explore each of those side little tunnels. Now, you know, I'm gonna see what's on this level first, because it looked like it kept going south from here. Alright, they're all casting farewell. To bring all of each other back. That's weird. That's very weird. It was poetry in motion. Glad it's poetry in motion. That's still a creepy face. Why do you do the creepy face, Rosalie? That's creepy. And you're dead. Alright, let's see if we can go to the left long enough, and then we'll come back in and check to see what's going on with it at another point. Oh, this is like a whole place. Okay. Nope, treasure. Search. You just got dipped though. Just wanted to say hi and give the good news. Well, I appreciate the good news. Staff of Jubilation. Aww. Well, give it to Bray. Equip Bray. Not even as good as the Staff of Mana Magic, but we'll have it on him. I don't remember what it does. We now have a happy staff, apparently. Start doing YouTube again when you get your PC. I hope so. I've been hoping that you go back to doing more YouTube stuff sometime soon anyway. But I can understand the concept of just getting frustrated. Like, that makes complete sense. The YouTuber life can be a difficult life. On the YouTube! Get good XP down here. Oh man, those freaking oof. If I don't, who will? Well, you know, one would say that my face might not be needed. Bye everybody, have a good time. You too, Quinn. Thank you again. Once again, that is Vintage Quintage. Apparently he may be about to be getting some more content out here. Which, you know, check him out. Give him a, you know, like to a video and comment somewhere. A subscribe. Make the algorithm gods happy! Because we're all slaves to it here on the YouTube. Maybe even more so than any of the other platforms. I don't mean that in a negative way. Just means it's a different experience. Well, there's a treasure chest in the middle. What am I doing? Mara, cast Step Guard. Why am I taking random points of damage walking across swamp when I've got spells that deal with that bushi? And it's a mimic. Christo, why were you so mad at the mimic that you decided you had to hit it with the death spell? You know what? I'm down for it, Christo. You want to have power over life and death. Someone's got to back you up. Okay, so Bray, now with that Staff of Jubilation, can use it to make something laugh. Which is better than, you know, telling a bad pun like Talon does, but... Oh, it is very funny when Talon is... You're fighting the last boss, and he tells a bad joke, and the last boss starts laughing. That part is entertaining. So apparently these guys do double and split, which means more XP in the long run. But, at the same time, Ermagerd, die! Smiles affectionately. Oh! This is the fight that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started fighting it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue fighting forever just because this is the fight that just ended. No, I was incorrect in that statement. It did go on for quite some time though. Alright, take on some rocks. Alright, this is a deeper cave than I expected. And by deeper, I mean in width, not depth. Like, I expected it to go way down.
I was expecting that it had good philosophy. It was deep in its knowledge.
I mean, it's got a design that made it feel like I went around in an exact circle, but it actually is, I think, going down because you go downstairs as you do it. So, like, it's a good design there. Alright, let's go up these stairs. Kevin! Oddly. I think I have enough ability to keep going with this. Sin attacks. But, yeah, how's it going, sir? Thank you for coming on back. I appreciate it. You're out rocking in the free world, apparently, today. Oof. 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 We are cutting these encounters a little bit on the close side. I mean, I still have an emergency heal us all, and still with the outside spell. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of those potions of magic. They actually would have been really useful right now. I'll go after that Barak. On the plus side, if Christo is stuck casting Heal All, he isn't casting Beat and Defeat. There goes Christo, beating his meat. I may have intended it to be like that. Okay, we're gonna have to save. And where does this elevator take us? Literally into that crack of doom at the bottom. Okay, well, you know what? I don't even need to load from that, because I'm right back to where I was. Crack of doom! But now we're going to play this game with all of these, because I don't feel like spending all day having to run back and forth between these damn things. Alright, take on the Demighoul. And was defeated. Yay! Okay, what's down here? Treasure. Treasure is down here. I like how a couple of the party members have to float to you, because the game doesn't know how to deal with them being off to the side. Yeah, I'll cast lightning. Doesn't work, but we should be able to take out those Baraks. Then we can take down the Fairy Dragon. Get to this treasure chest and see what the heck it is. Boom. Ragnar's attack is defeated. Alright, and do a search here. Finds the demon armor. Yay, we found cursed armor. Alright, save here. Where does this lead? To up there. So that is... load. Just up directly from here. This leads to here, which is all of these treasure chests. Money is good. Strength seeds! Ragnar, you use those. Because they're in your inventory, so you might as well. Search! Agility seeds! Ragnar's getting an agility buff. He needs these things. Like... we get a toughness or a life, somebody else is getting it. Life force nuts. Somebody else is getting the life force nuts. In fact, we're going to give them to Christo. With any luck, it will be a good amount. 4 points. That's a good amount. And there's now a boat. Holy carp. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think we've gone far enough down that it's time to outside. And then return to Xanthia. Because we totally skipped that first lair. There's no inn here, right? There's no inn? I don't remember anybody saying I could sleep. They give me Dew of the World Tree. He's gonna say, you already have one. Yeah. Because I have the one found in the tree and the one he gave me, so... what's happening? I'm studs are coming. Yeah, no, that's fine. Someone here let me sleep in a bed. Many years ago, girl went to Earth and I was spending shit job on my own. struck by a bolt of lightning and died. I forgot the child left behind on Earth. Yeah. None of this is an in. Alright. Spell, send, return. Not enough MP. Mara, you have return. Endor, why not? Stay at the inn, please. Thank you. Let's go drop some money off and some demon armor off. Vault where you can leave items, keep money safe. We are going to leave some gold. I don't need this much gold on me. I'm just going to keep safe, 10 grand. Anything else? Leave. Item. The demon armor, please. Yeah, it's only worth 10 because it's a cursed item. I don't think I need to leave anything else. Ice Blade, Strength Shield, Baron's Horn, we need. Sunglass Regression, Staff of Jubilation, Leaf the World Tree, Dew of the World Tree, Sphere of Silence, Staff of Healing, and a Dragon Killer. I don't know why he has the Dragon Killer on it, but... Oh, because I traded swords. I may trade that back, because Ragnar's doing just fine. And Mara does not need the Water-Flying Clothes, those are Soft Fodder. Okay. So we're actually going to item Ragnar, trade the Sword of Miracles, back to Tulum, equip Tulum, and then get the Dragon Killer back to Ragnar, because that should actually help him kill dragons. Plus, he's got enough strength that if I went to condition, attack, defense powers, Ragnar's still #1 in the party. Barely behind Sin. Elena will probably catch up before the end of everything. Because it's Elena. She's a fucking beast. Go to the item shop. Sell him the stuff we don't need anymore. Sell, which is, we need to pick up, almost forgot. We need to pick up the potions, the magic potions. Water Flying Cloth. I'll pay a lot of money for it, and that sounds fine to me. Alright. Oh, I needed to buy a Wing of the Wyvern from you. Buy Wing of the Wyvern. Sin will take it. See, all you Zenthians being like, oh, we haven't had someone who can't fly up here in a while. I'll fly there with wings, not magic. It's Wing of the Wyvern, but not magic. It's a tool. We're going to pick up. Would you like to pick up an item? No, we're gonna have a pile of stuff in here. Boarding pass, gunpowder jar, dancers' costumes, magic potion. And we were going to give that to Mara. Anything else? Pick up. Item. Lunch, gum pod, symbol of faith. I don't remember even what the symbol of faith was supposed to do anyway. My scarf, demon hammers, magic potion. Yes. And we'll give that one to Mara as well. She'll have those just chilling, and I can pass them out as needed. Let's leave this place. And item, Sin, Wing of the Wyvern, use, and Zenithia back into the horrifically creepy dungeon, which I feel is going to try to trick me. I can go this way to get over there, right? I don't have to go inside the long way. Yes. I come around here, in there, down the stairs, out the door. Wave past with Dora, our explorer, the dragon in the party.
Okay, and whoop. You know, I think for no, let's go this way. We're doing a thing. Barracks appear. That's fine. I like that Bray realizes that he's the buffer guy. Like, one of his most effective spells in this game is By Kill. It sucks when he uses it too much, but at the same time, pretty awesome. Alright. Through that. Oh. Bells a babbles. This could get expensive. Take that, take that. 300 damage. Alright, Beelzebub was defeated. Alright, moving forward. And go through here, and re-enter into the cycle of circle. Alright, let's just attack the fairy dragons this time. Both their spells are contained. Christo. And the fairy dragons are putting my people to sleep. Rude. Ah, your spells are contained. Go after the cure. Krista, thank you for attacking and killing something. Ragnar, please wake up. Middle of combat is not a happy place to go to sleep. Go after fairy dragons. They're far more dangerous than the Brooks. Bray, you stop casting that. Well, Christo was just like, I'm gonna murder you. Use the power of the divine to strike you down, take your soul straight to wherever it's supposed to go. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. And Ice Blade. Ba-chunk, ba-chunk, ba-chunk. Yeah, worked on one of them. That's fine. Alright, and boom. I like how basically this is just a game about stopping genetic manipulation. Like, we're fighting against the GMO. Necrosaro becoming a more powerful being because of his ability to be GMO'd. Agility up 10 points. Like, it's going to get to the point of where Elena's not going to be able to get hit. Except for by Necrosaro. Necrosaro will still hit. He's rough. Imposters! It really stinks when the imposters copy Christo. Because they're just as bad. Oh, great. Fantastic. Don't let it go. Kill it. Kill it dead. Okay, he tried to bring back. He could have cast Defeat and could have ended the game. Right there. Literally kills everybody. Well, not ended the game, but would have killed everybody. At 15 hit points. What is ranked? 406. He's broken the 400 barrier. Bleh. Alright, well, I don't like the Spite Spirit. Well, let's take that out. The Brocks are more annoying than anything else. Ragnar's. Yeah, Ragnar, like a truck berserker. Would you like some making? Did he just say making? Alright, go after the cure. There we go. Take it on down. Let me take care of this real quick.
Alright. Back to your scheduled program. Bull Basher. No. Go after everything that is not a Barak first. That is our generic plan here. I don't know why Ragnar didn't just kill the Bull Basher, but you know what? To each their own. I don't know why. Oh well, you know what? I'm not going to judge you, computer. You're killing off enemies, especially since Ragnar's smacking them around. Dead. Dead. Alright, enemies were defeated. And Mara's level goes up. She's probably going to get a lot of hit points too. Oh, no, she's been... MP went up 10. And she now has Explodette. It causes her to not have to lose a turn, unlike B-Dragon. Because you cast B-Dragon and she doesn't get to act until the next round. But there. Alright. Let's see what my party does here. By kill on Ragnar, it's doubled. He'll probably kill one in one hit. Yeah, smack. Sin's attack? Oh, God. Dead. Dead. Bray, you're using too many NP, but at the same time, I am okay with what you do. Let's see what's down here. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. And that is it. Alright, what's in the treasure chest? Finds the small metal. Don't really need those now. Because I'm not going to get enough of them. Taloon, hold on to the small metal. Alright, so that's all I missed previously. So now we get to go through here and fight all those freaking Masters of Malice. Or not. Alright, Ice Bolt on the Bolt Basher. Bam. Cool. And bam. Who leveled? Christo. Alright, I'm down for Christo leveling. More MP. More MP. 11 HP, 4 MP. That's not great. Taloon is leveled up. Yay! My people in general being better is good. I know. Yeah, I know. Holy dip. Absolutely holy dip. I am not sure what's going on. I'm just riding the wave. I think that's more subscribers than I have. So, just doing my thing. So for everybody who's here, every last one of you that is watching, thank you. Like, I'm a small-time streamer. I mean, I used to have over 1,000 followers on Facebook. It took me a while to get there. And I had a moment like this when I was streaming for someone else once on their page. I don't know. And frankly, if they don't feel like speaking, they don't have to. Most of the people who have been here traditionally are people that have followed me over from the Facebook as well. Okay, go around. Now, I'm going to save at the entrance to the next area. Alright, back to that. I was saying something on Discord there. Bray, burn through that MP. I'm still down with it. None of those Masters of Malice might actually have been little boss fights. Like, because I haven't encountered a single one since. But I bet you if I continue going down the spiral, I'll keep running into them. Which is why I'm going to save, try to go down through the spiral and see if we come across any more of them. And there we go. Hey, great PD! He's playing 7 Days to Die. Another great streamer. Well, he doesn't stream much. Content creator. Let's go with the popular lingo. Ragnar at 98 hit points is in the green zone. There's a hit. And boom. And failed to go through the... I have no idea why my brain wanted me to go right there. $300 points of damage. Ragnar, you are a beast. And I'm here for it. And it could be a little worse if I gave it the metal Babel sword to Ragnar and kept Christo with the miracle blade. But no, he's got the dragon killer. He doesn't even have the... He doesn't even have the second best weapon he can have. Ah. Always go after the Spite Spirit. I think the Barracks are just annoying. Christo, stop trying to instantly kill things. I know having the anti-life equation makes you want to use it, but don't be like Thanos. Don't snap. Every fright, Bray's just like buff, 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 destroy, kill, murder, maim. I might start switching party members out when they get to 0 MP. Alright, now this is the point where I don't know what's going to happen when I go past. Like, if I come down here, am I going to run into more of those Malice Masters? Everybody's attacking that one. And Ragnar kills it. Okay. They're summoning a lot of those cures. Let's fix that problem. Christo kills one, Sin kills one, and then Ragnar will likely kill one of the rocks. Ha, rock. Not spelled like Obama. So I suppose the joke of fix my economy might not be the best thing in the world. And boom. Bray's level has gone up. Perfect. Which part's perfect? I feel like I made a comment or something has happened that has made you want to say perfect. Nope, it's a tighter circle. We're still going down. But no more of those malices appeared. You know, lightning. Just get them out of my way. Vorpa rocks. Meh. And it ends in a little hallway here. Which is gonna be, this is the area where in the other area you could go down the, okay, this makes sense. Well, let's check around the outside. Instead of taking the boat. Yeah, these are red dragons. They all do fire damage. They're very good at fire damage. They're immune to fire damage. And I think Christo's about to die. Yep, Christo's dead. Bring Christo back. Stab. Okay. Great. Why didn't you double your own... Bray? I'm okay with your life the way you live it, man, but I'm now very confused with Bray. Alright. Let's use some Nara healing to heal up the party a little bit. Christo, you need some heal more. And boom. And that's good enough for me. We have spell Mara, Step Guard. So we can walk on the swamp without... Hey, Ogre Basher! So I'm guessing I went too far. Ow! Don't critically hit my wizard, he is squishy. Wizard is very squishy. And boom. Okay, so that is an arrow here. Well, let's find out what it is. Water flying clothes. Boop. Okay. And Bray is officially out of MP. Go, Bray. Well, no, he still has a couple ice things he can cast. Hopefully he'll cast Rob Magic. That would be really nice of him. Nope. Because then he can get magic back so we can cast more spells. If you would just balance out the need to do all that with, you know, actually using the magic. Well, Bray made himself immune to magic. I didn't even see what that said. Something about party. Summons mysterious mist again, I think. You're a wizard, squirrel. I am not a squirrel. Also not a wizard as far as I know, but still, beside the point. They're calling for reinforcements. Alright, keep going, guys. And thanks for the help with the squirrel, alright? I'm not a squirrel. Never been a squirrel. And boom. Alright. You're welcome. Ah! Grumpy face. You deserve the grumpy face. Yeah, her level kind of maxed out there. I think we're getting to the point where my party isn't going to get much per level. Sneak and suspicion. Spell. Mara. Step guard. There's the boat. Ogre Basher has appeared. Aww. The Staff of Jubilation didn't work. Christo. Stop trying to murder the... An enemy so large, it's called an Ogre Basher has appeared. Christo. Die! It's like, Godzilla's attacked town! Little dude shows up. Die! Like... Don't try to instantly kill the kaiju. Just sounds like something that's not gonna work. Finds the life force nuts.
It's like the one fight against the whatever thing that we were fighting in Alex's game. Turned it into a fucking bunny or something.
Yeah,
That's like you.
baleful. Be a bunny. The squirrel lies, ding ding ding. Squirrel lies about what? Being a squirrel? Because I'm not a squirrel. Take that. Take that. Get beat. Ragnar. Yeah, Ragnar's murdering it. 319 points straight to the ding ding. Sin's level goes up. He's now level 40. No, I'm still getting plenty of boost from that. Learn spell chance. I think everybody now has their max spells. Yep. He's got them all. Christo already had them. Don't even know why I checked. Bray already had them. Nara's got her last one was Farewell. And Mara exploded. Yep. No, everybody has all their last spells now. Well, there's the boat I found. Yep, I think the boat is going to be the answer. Oh, did he contain both their spells? After the anti-magic staff didn't do jack diddly? Alright. Christo, it's your responsibility to heal Bray. Good job, Christo. If you're healing, you're not attempting to steal the soul of the enemy. Destroy the soul? Whatever. However it works, insta-killing. Alright. So, we're gonna do outside again. Return again to Endor, I guess. Seems like a good enough place, if any. How are we doing on money again? Enough that I don't feel bad about explorating more. Do I have any items that I need to... No, because the stuff I found that was worthless, I just trashed. Which I know is not very loot goblin-y of me. And normally, I am Senior Loot Goblin. No, just gonna do my thing. Item shop, what'd you like to do? No, I don't want to buy a fairy water. No, nothing wrong with the water produced by fairies. I don't need it. Wing of the Wyvern. And give it to Sin. Sad part is, I think I have to go through this dungeon, and then you get to a healing point, I believe, in a shrine near the end. But it's not a returnable to. So every time you lose the underworld, or leave the underworld, you've got to go back. I think we're almost there, though. I've got a feeling we're at the very end of the cycle. And I don't mean at the lengths of the Wheel of Time here. I think I was going to have a short stream today.
Clearly, this was incorrect. Later, he fought a raccoon in a drunken battle at a garbage can.
I wouldn't fight a trash panda. They're too cute. Alright, charging forth. And getting attacked. Which is fine. 2 bells. You know what? Here. You guys love using magic. I'm gonna dump my magic out here a little bit. And Bray's still gonna get to cast a spell, because that Bray's like, you must hit things like a truck berserker. Bray's love for Ragnar's attack is like a truck berserker. He just wants Ragnar to be the character from Berserk that I can't remember his name. Anybody remember the hero from Berserk? What his name was?
What?
The hero from Berserk? Guts. Thank you. It's like, I should know this. It's really simple. Bray loves his Ragnar guts. That sounds weird. Bray loves his Ragnar guts. Although, with other references, Ragnar's happy to go a Viking. Go with the Lothbrok route. It's funny. Leave me alone.
Who got dropped into a pit of snakes?
Stuff happens. That entire family did some very interesting things. And ended up controlling half of England and bits of areas all over the place. There's like 12 kids. Like, what, Snake in the Eye, and... I don't even remember all their names. Not even gonna try to, because I will forget. Let's just say that he got busy. It's enough for me. Yay, Fairy Dragon's defeated! Thank you for not succeeding in casting Chaos on Ragnar. That would probably be very lethal when Sin only has 94 hit points. Ragnar looks at Sin and cuts him in half. Alright. Sin takes 38. Christo, you better heal me. So I'm about to try to unleash some thunder here, so... No, not thunder. Lightning. Let's be very specific. The Thundane! Still haven't had enough magic points to cast yet. Although I may have had it before this, because I think it's 200 MP. Blow. Man, I don't walk around with that kind of MP just hanging out in my pockets. And imposters. Please don't copy Christo. Please don't copy Christo. Copied me. That sucks a little, and you copied Christo. Kill the Christo copy, please. Not the Sin double. I mean, it's kind of annoying. Why did it cast Fireball? Whatever, don't care. Kill the Christo copy. He's dead. My attack does nothing, because Bray killed them all, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. Alright. Charging around. Skip the first. Go left to the second. Find the stairs going down. That should lead us to the ship, which should make it so I can... And I'm asleep. Christo, stop casting B. Next round, more fighting. I get to choose nothing. And, well, he killed one of the fairy dragons in one hit. That's a thing. Still a frustrating thing, Christo. Why is it this dungeon is where he finally goes to it? Like, previous to the game, he was like, I'll cast it occasionally. Beat things up. It's because I finally gave him the metal babble, the full metal babble equipment. Yay! Sin woke up! Haha, your spells are contained, Curer. Your only reason for existing other than being cute has been cut short. And so is the being cute, because you're probably puddles of goo at the moment. But hey, you know what? To each their own. Strength up 8 points. Yeah, Elena's still going. How do we compare on the attack and defense charts here now? 261. She's catching up. Very quickly. Her defense is still poop. But that's kind of her... She has so much agility, half the attacks that go after her don't even fucking work. Bull Bashers, yeah. All those attacks along the way were just mini-bosses. And I just powered through them like they were just... Well, these are tough encounters. I haven't fought one since I made it that first circle around. And boom. Boom. Thank you once again, everybody who has showed up today. I'm curious as to where you all may have come from, for those who wish to speak. Okay, this is the wrong button. And in addition to that, thank you everybody who's liked the stream, who's shared it out, anybody who's subbed. But even just sitting around lurking is just fine by me. And boom, 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 boom. Yep, these still hurt. Please don't kill Bray. Okay, that's right. Ragnar has ability to heal himself. You know, I'm gonna cast Heal Us All. Hopefully I'll beat Christo moving. Nope! Christo has to have been gotten so much faster. I don't know why. But he used to always, like, I used to always be faster than Christo. I'm gonna have to check out what his agility is. And that our Heal Us All is just a really slow spell. Because what you do affects how well you do it. That's why in a lot of these cases the mages move last if they're casting spells, unless it's a quick spell. We're gonna look at Sin's. Agility is 166. Okay. Not item. Stats, info. Christo. Agility is 186. Okay, so he's faster than me. That's fair. He probably had a good couple agility levels up, because that's not a stat I pay attention to for Christo. And whoop. Alright. Yeah, just attack tentacles. Hopefully Ragnar will use his Ice Saber to hit multiples. Yep, Ice Blade. Well, it hit 3 of them. Okay. So when my people hit, they'll be more likely to kill it. Dead. See? Sadly, I don't have a weapon with Sin that can do something like that. Should have kept around a Sword of Malice so I could, you know, shoot fireballs from the tip. Alright, Demogul is defeated! Yay! Ragnar's level goes up. Alright. He's just gonna be a tank. Gotta accept this. Every level is gonna get massive amounts of hit points, and it's gonna be a thing. Why are you going after the barracks? They're... not that... Yeah, they summon curers. And I missed. Oh, thank you for joining, Christo. Either kill the cure... Oh, God. Thank you, Ragnar. Ah! Watching my NPCs be absolute freaking... Oh, welcome back, Mitochondria. Sir Null Vector. They're all just constantly calling for reinforcements. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Syphilis, syphilis. You guys can hear me, right? Oh my gosh. Is there a problem with my mic? No. Mike! Oh my god, you scared me! No, lol. No, you can hear me. I know you can hear me. Fart knocker. That's right, I called you the knocker of farts. And foes were defeated. Nice levels there. Gains a level. Luck went up. Okay. Lover of hags. Hey man, you're the one that's dating the crone. What am I gonna say here, alright? You know what, screw it, lightning. I don't want this to turn into something weird. Just kill everything and move forward. Bleh. Another level. I like them rough around the edges. Yeah, because yours doesn't scare away all your friends like mine does, alright? through here. This went like down and around, I think went to the staircase that I need. Ow. 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 Please don't kill me. Now that one's dead. And you killed Bray. God damn it. Stop killing people. Christo, when someone's dead, you resurrect them. Thank you. Especially because he uses the frickin' resurrect that gives them all their hit points back. As opposed to sometimes not working and gives them like half their hit points. Christo has complete control over the powers of life and death. He's just still learning how to use the powers of death. He's not quite as good at that as he is, you know, healing. But he can hit all the enemies on the field with trying to kill them instantly. This is another fight I don't feel like dealing with lightning. My party members are burning through their MP. I might as well. Yay, foes are defeated. Alright. We want to go down. Alright, kill the sprite spirit. Somebody else hit it. Ragnar, get it. No, it didn't die. Son of a biscuit. Roar. Bray's cowering. Well, it means he won't use MP. Alright. Cool. Alright, was defeated. Alright. Spell. Just because I don't feel like having to heal Christo a bunch. He's the only one that would step in that poison there. Christo's lucky. Bull Bashers! Get him! Set a day for a talisman, I miss it. It's been a while since I played it too. I mean, I did get frustrated with the talisman the last time we played. With the new version. You get Yoda and the others. Maybe Quinn now! These guys are a pain in my keister. I'm glad you healed up, Ray. Murder one of them. Brit! Do something else sometimes. Especially because, like, I'm gonna double the attack power of Christo. And Christo's like, I'm healing everybody! They added the first expansion to new one. Alright. But yeah, I kind of didn't like it. Just, you beat the end and then you won. Like, that was kind of like, eh. Well, I'm not saying you specifically. No, fuck it, lightning. I forgot to heal everybody up. Yay! Up Christo's attack power. You used to start with Ragnar, now you're doing Christo. I don't know why. Alright, spell, Nara. Heal all, sin. Blip. Spell, Nara. Heal all. Ragnar. It's like 300 hit points right there. And spell, Nara. Heal more on Bray. You can change that. Yeah, you know, I'm fine with that. I just... Not knowing how the ending was going to end. I should have changed what I was doing. In the end, I'm not bothered. Somebody else won instead of me. That is by far not the thing. But it was... Had I known it was get to the center and win, I would have played the game differently. That almost gives you all more of a reason to try when you're playing in that mode. It's who can get to the center the fastest. Not necessarily who can get to the center well-equipped and ready for other people to come charging in and murder you. Because that's generally how I play that game. Like, every once in a while I race to the middle just to see what you guys will do to try to come up and kill me. And sometimes you come up and kill me. But yeah. That was just a frustrating. That's what I was saying. I was just frustrated by it. And it was just that change. Now it's literally double check and make sure what is the ending of the game. How do you get to that ending of the game? It's about the same. You have to be V enough to beat the dragon or have a horseshoe up your butt dice rolls. Well, yeah, but it wasn't that rough. If I remember correctly. I thought someone got lucky. You know, I'm gonna heal us all anyway. Because by the time I go, they'll have beaten up. No, I beat them all this time. And then Christo misses. Christo attacked, and he missed. Rawr. Alright. Oh, look, Dork and Dragons. Kidding. What's up? Hey there, Spinback Retro Gaming. I mentioned him earlier. Something about Taloon telling a bad pun and causing all the enemies to laugh? Yeah, there's the guy that brings that sense of humor out. How's it going? Anybody that's watching, please feel free to make sure to check him out. He's on just about every platform. But if you're here on the YouTube, he does have a YouTube. That's the guy that dragged me kicking and screaming into streaming in the first place. Upstairs. Okay. Now we're in the spot where we gotta be careful about the elevators. Yes, everywhere. Mwahaha! I would be impressive if we got that high. It seems to be kind of leveling out over time. But I'll take it. I'll happily take it. Everybody that showed up here, you guys are amazing. Let's make sure everything's on live chat and nothing's being blocked. That would be insane. Yep. All messages. Okay. So knowing each time I refresh things, I gotta check that out. But yeah, you guys have hyped me up far more than I deserve. At this point. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty awesome. But I know a lot of that is my ridiculous ego coming out.
Who's been telling you that lie?
Me every day. And it's not a lie. It's just the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. Can I use lightning on these things? It'd be really nice if I can. Sprays out of magic. And ow! 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 Did not expect bounce magic. Okay, that was a thing. That must be the mist that they pop out with. Oh, I'm like, I'll make this a quick fight. I'll just cast lightning. Zorch! And I die. Who needs health and magic? Yeah, no, that was just pain. All pain in my face. Brought to me by myself. Ugh. Ow. Not my finest moment. Bray's level has gone up. Yay! More power with the Bray. 1 HP. 5 MP. Alright. There's somewhere in here. Yep, there it is. There's gonna be a little place that I can get down to the next area. I don't know why you cast Stop Spell, but that's fine. And everything is... people really didn't want him casting that spell. Only in fortune cookies. I'm gonna cast Heal Us All. Hopefully, I will beat Christo to doing something. Christo, please. Alright, well, you killed an enemy. Ford the River! I doubt it's a Ford brand name. It's a probably generic little raft. I'm not fording the river, I'm dinghying the river. And Ogre Basher! Please don't critical and kill my mage in one hit. He's not going to now, he's surrounded. Yeah, he's unlikely to hit us. Fine, Mercedes-Benz the river. Cybertruck the river!
You don't want to make it across the river? You want it to explode? You want to explode randomly? You don't want to be able to go small inclines with any weight? Oh, I'm sorry.
Dishonor on your Cybertruck.
I have some hatred.
Yeah, the house bear hates the Cybertruck and everything about it.
They're fucking ugly as shit, and they are not worth the money.
Saw one the other day. There's a little black paint job that drives around.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of them. It happens to be there's a Tesla dealership down in Fairmont.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's the first time I've seen one with color. Every other one's been silver. You hate it too.
Blue, right?
No, black.
Oh, there's a blue one.
I haven't seen a blue one. I've seen a couple silvers. Trapezoid on wheels.
No.
I mean,
they're-
I'm not bothered by people who get Teslas in any way, shape, or form. Like, I don't have anything wrong with electric cars.
They're
The
dumpsters.
Cybertruck, though. Huh?
They're dumpsters.
What, Cybertrucks?
Raccoons try to break into them because they think
They're
fucking
dumb dumpsters, yeah. Hey, it's another one of these Masters of Malice, and I have no MP. Well, get 'em, boys!
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, he's using the hit everybody spell. Instead of buffing himself, he might kill us all. It's not too bad. Kind of like lower crest polygons on wheels. Oof. Boo, it's ugly. It is. Straight up. Alright. He's used upper on himself, which gives me some free damage effectively, but not a lot. And shoot him with the anti... buff. Oh, Bray's dead. I have no way to bring him back yet, so we're just gonna try to kill him. Doubles is a great... best truck ever. Doubles is a great paperweight. Unless a strong enough wind comes by, it's gonna knock it right over.
People look at it funny, it falls apart.
It's gotta almost be dead. Come on. Ow. 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 Kill it. Yes! I told you it was a boss-like fight. Hey, Nara. Arms and legs back on people, please. Bray doesn't revive. Of course he doesn't revive. All those batteries give it a fat arse. Bray revives. Spell. Nara. Heal all. Everybody. Like, that wouldn't have been so bad if my people already hadn't been hurt leading up into it. Woof. Alright. But I'm okay with using the current party to continue. As long as we don't fight another one of those Malice Masters suddenly out of nowhere. Door! Open door! I just picture you holding a giant Tyco RC controller. I think it's really funny when you see the actual remote control little Cybertrucks. Which some of those are actually surprisingly well made.
What?
The remote controlled Cybertrucks.
So they have to do something that the truck normally does.
I'm talking about an actual just RC.
Oh, the RC.
Yeah. So I was saying the RC Cybertrucks are actually surprisingly
Yeah,
well
it's 'cause
made.
they're really just a plastic cover.
Yeah, it's a well-designed remote control car. Series PS4 controller, cheap ones. I mean, that's better than certain subs, let's be honest. Like the submarine. I thought they had a PS1 controller for the sub.
No, it was a Bad Cat's controller, I think.
It wasn't even a brand name.
I mean, to be fair, drone controllers are modified Xbox controllers.
I don't think I have enough for a heal more. Is heal more 5? Well, let's heal more Bray. I think I got enough for it. Yes, I had enough for a heal more. So if we're lucky, we can make it through this fight and get healed again. So I'm really not exiting for this whole thing. What could go wrong? Everything. Massive decompression. Hey, Nara, guess what? We all need our arms and legs put back on. I probably could have avoided a heal, just used to heal more. Like, I swear, we're at the exit. Just trying to limp my way out of here and hopefully not run into another one of those Masters of Malice. 'Cause I don't want to use my healing potions yet. Like, this feels like an exit, sir. We have stairs going down. We'll do that instead of just falling down the pit. A big sloth and a red dragon. And for some reason, the big sloth and the dragon are ready before we are. Did the big sloth just fall out of a tree on us? Big sloth is dazed. Oh, right. Oh. Foes were defeated. It feels like an exit. Is it really, though? Giggity. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. That's a treasure chest. Let's grab this treasure chest and see if I can then get that treasure chest. Finds the life force nuts! Alright. What's down? More red dragons appear. Ragnar, without getting by-killed, still killed one in one hit. It's a dragon. He's wielding the dragon killer. I approve. 110%. Alright. Dead end. So I can go up and fall down the pit. Ah, something wrong with your brain. Yes, there is very much something wrong with your brain. But it's why we like you. Alright. Oh, instant attack. Holy carp! What in the blue blazes? I mean, most of these guys are going to run away, and that's fine, but that one King Metal Babble Slime, or one King Metal Slime, and a bunch of... Wow. Wow. That was a lot of XP sitting there. I mean, I'm not going to get it, but that was, what, 30,000 plus, there were, what, 5 Metal Babble Slimes, so that's another 50,000, 80,000 XP just sitting in one spot. Well, we got one. I expect this one to run as well. No, not running yet. No, we killed 2. Still a lot of XP, though. Ragnar's level has gone up. See, I told you I wasn't going to do any more saves coming on that. I could have tried to force me to kill the Metal Babble King. But, yeah. Doo-doo. Alright, what's in the chest? This is a fucking mimic. Mirror shield. Okay. How does that compare to all of Ragnar's other shields? Equip, Ragnar, Dragon Killer, Metal Babel armor. It's not as good as the Aeolus shield. Can Bray use it? Getting hopeful. Getting real hopeful. Bray can't use a lot of shields. Stuff. Magic, Rope of Serenity. Nope, cannot use the Mirror Shield. Alright, give it to Talon. Find out who can wear it. Or equip it. And... item, Talon, Mirror Shield. Appraise! Raise the Mirror Shield. Must be a shield. Okay. Equipped to this, I think you'll lessen damage from spells. The following being equipped with this. Sin, Ragnar, and Christo. Yeah, I think that's worth it. That was only like 5 or like less than 5. Yes, the Yoda be here. Yes, Dragon Killer Blade, Metal Babel armor. I will use the Mirror Shield. It sounds good. And Ragnar will give the Aeolus shield to, I believe Talon can equip that. And that's better than the Shield of Strength. But if Talon can equip it, we'll find out in a moment. Item, Talon, Aeolus shield, appraise. Must be a shield. Furthermore, I think this produces some respect. Yeah, it creates an anti-magic field, but it stops you from getting healed too. Following can be equipped with this. Sin and Ragnar. Sin and Ragnar are the only ones. Well, it sucks to be them. And we have made it. Oh. And the other shrine. This is the final refuge. I've been waiting for you. Necrosaro has barriers around his palace. His evolution is in progress. Unless you break the 4 barriers, some mysterious force will prevent your progress. Break the barriers first. Best of luck to Sin and companions. Do you wish to have your record? Yes, yeah, I would like to save. Hello, you leprechaun-licking wench. Wench? I don't know if I feel... I don't know how I feel about Rosalie being called a wench. A witch, maybe? A bitch? Definitely. A wench? I don't know, man. Step guard.
You showed that I'm killing him.
Retro.
Alright, sorry, Retro. You had died.
Alright. Time to fight the bosses of this area. Mara, do another step guard. Gonna walk around here and see what's around. Nothing, just a, graveyard swamp. Search the hole that's over here. Finds a small medal. Okay. Alright. Alright. Down the stairway. Now, if I remember correctly, you've got to be careful with these things, because this is one of those classic puzzles. Ow. Mara. Step guard. Also, hi, Rosalie. Alright. I commend you for coming this far. I'll give you a reward. Check the floor behind you. Kiki! You shouldn't turn your back on an enemy, you fool! Yeah, I never saw that coming. Giga Demon has appeared. Now, fight. Spell. Yeah, let's start this off with just a Thordane. See how well this works. Not enough NP. Damn it! Alright, just attack. Christo, you can't insta-kill the Giga Demon. Christo, he is a boss. He is a greater demon that... Christo, please stop. You know what? Here, let's change this. Let's go to tactics and go to offensive and see if that'll change. Nope, he's still trying to insta-kill. Damn right. It's okay. Bono can say whatever he wants. Well, you're gonna have to contend with the house bear now. Christo, stop trying to insta-kill the boss. Look at that. Sin is dead, because all you can do is sit there and cast defeat spell. I mean, back up and running, because that's how you work. But he doesn't have buy kill on him anymore. Heal yourself, Christo. Alright, we powered our way through. Go insta-kill boss! I don't think it works that way. Talon's level has gone up. Yay, Talon! Gasp! One of the shields seems to have broken. Step guard. The weird statue. They teleport you back out, I think. I don't remember. But I felt it smart to just avoid them. Alright. Duke Malisto. I'll try a lightning. I'm on my way back to get healing. It's probably not going to work on any of them, because these are probably going to have a very high defense to magic. Christo is busy trying to send them directly to hell while we're in hell. But they succeeded at casting an insta-kill spell on my main character. Christo, you healed yourself. Whatever. According to Drew, my RPG puns drag on. You did. You did. He went there. He went completely there. Okay. You know what? Now I'm just going to use Christo's Revive. Nope. I'm not trying to cast spells with Ragnar. Revive Sin. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, no, I noticed you did. Rivern Lords. Rivern and Shirley Lords. And Christo is back to just destroying the enemies with pure magical might. Christo. We might need to talk about therapy for you, Christo. Yep, there he goes again. Each time you hear that, it's either an enemy killing me, or Christo murdering everything in front of us. And burning through his magic like nobody's business, by the way. That's a part of this process. Oh, I'm set to offensive. You know what? I'm gonna keep it there till I get to the healing point. Whatever. A bunch of imposters. Fight. Spell. Lightning. I forgot what my tactics were set to. That's on me. I have Andy's Mints. Andy's Mints. They are quite tasty. Not universally loved, but quite tasty. Yay, I killed off copies of my party members. Alright. Let's get healed after that mess. Oh yeah, tactics, not change order. Tactics, change tactics. Back to normal, please. Final refuge. We're waiting for your next service berries. But yeah. I want the healing. And we're being good. I do not wish to have anything recorded. Okay, come up here, get to the poison. Mara, do your thing. Step guard. Alright, on to boss number 2. Yeah, all these are just mini dungeons, and then you get the final dungeon. Are you the ones who threaten Necrosaro's evolution? I'll send you to oblivion. Hey, I don't want to play a Bethesda game. Infernus Shadow. I'll start by attacking. Let's see what he does. Christo. Okay. You know, I get it when we're outside fighting the flying things that are attacking us. I get it. I really do. Those dinosaur things come around and you're like, kill them all! But, no, I'm talking to my characters in the game. But against the bosses, like... Really, Christo? I'd really love to tell him that, hey, I'm about to heal us all, everybody. You don't need to put Bray's arms and legs back together. But he did. On the plus side, any round where Christo isn't, Did he get a defense? I don't know if he did. Well, if he has any benefits on him, let's hit him. Yeah, something did come off of him. I just don't know what. Don't remember what. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was too busy complaining about Christo being Christo. Trying to fight a demon lord. Violent Blaze. This guy does a lot of fucking damage. And 100 damage to Bray. Heal us all. Christo! Motherfucker! And Bray doesn't get the XP. Thank you, Christo. Found a Sword of Miracles. You're good, I admit, every moment of your glory. But remember, the ever-evolving Necrosaro will destroy you all. Wahahaha. Minty chocolate. Christo, revive Bray. What you should have done in combat. Alright. We have a second Sword of Miracles. Ragnar, that is better than your Dragon Killer. So, it's time to use the Sword of Mirror. 300 attack power. Woof. Alright, Ragnar, the Dragon Killer. Throw it away. I could buy more. If for some reason I suddenly needed one. Yeah. Plenty of miracles to go around here. Fight, spell, lightning. On my way back to each of these dungeons, it's just gonna be me. Oh wow, lightning didn't work on anything? Why did lightning not work on anything? Well, they've copied my whole party. Please, lightning. There we go. My lightning washed across the wall and did nothing. Nothing. Alright. To avoid that annoying noise. Step guard. Go, mimics. Let's make sure I can't. No, I can just cast Return to the Last Refuge. Sweetness! So I can leave. Yeah. Free healing. Break the barriers first. Best of luck, Sin and companions. Nope, don't need to save. Mimics, rah, rah, rah. Well, I defeated the mimics. Well, the copycats. The doppelgangers. That's more of what they are. Mimics are pretending to be other things, really. Mara. Step guard. We're gonna start going to the right. It's less of a walk. And it's just a simple staircase down. These little forts were not made with extreme maze action in mind, although there's nothing in that hall. A little disturbed by that. And that's a big dragon. I bet you it would have been awesome to keep the dragon killer sword, but you know what? Whatever. Move on with life. It's my duty to guard these barriers. Once you break them, come fight me if you dare. Oh, several dragons. Lightning. Okay. Well, I stand corrected, Christo. When multiple of the enemies show up, you can indeed just instantly kill. I'm not sure how to take that, but I'm just gonna roll with it. These aren't even a boss, they're just a random... Okay, this isn't even... like... how devastated Necrosaro was after losing Rosa. All mankind deserves to be exterminated. Glory to Necrosaro! Gasp. I should probably be searching where these guys are standing. Well, that was anticlimactic. Like, I'm not even going to be concerned with doing that. So that wasn't much of a boss fight. It was just a couple monsters. Which may have been tough. If I wasn't as well equipped as I am, maybe? And Christo didn't just wish one to die. Christo, your Thanos is showing. Alright. Well, let's see if we can take on the next mini-boss, which, let's see if it's a mini-boss. A bunch of imposters, that's what they were. Spell, lightning. Please thank you for affecting them instead of just washing over them like nothing. And he turns into Christo. And Christo casts... Christo's like, no, you can't beat me. Die! Fair play, Christo. Fair play. Weird, but fair play. Your soul is mine. Oh, this one's actually like a little mini dungeon. Do both the staircases lead to the same spot? Oh, the treasure chest. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. Zombie mail! Cursed item. I don't know. Hand it to Elena. Drop out. I love how this game taunts you with cursed items. You're like, you're near the end of the game. You're going to find a lot of cursed items. Okay. You're going to wish you could use them. Yes. Because they all seem like they're far more powerful than what you use. Still, yes. It's a priest. This means it's a happy place, right? Instead of being on a tower with zombie flesh in the shape of an armor. Press to reach your sin, but it's too late. Soon Necrosaro will awake our ruler. Awake as a... Only hatred shall remain in his soul. I shall demolish you. I am the one who ordered the abduction of Rosa. Ha 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 ha! See? It's the demon lords who did it. You know what? I am... Tactics. Let's go with full offensive and, fight, spell, and lightning. I see no reason not to. Ow. Well, I now know a reason not to. That guy is a magical fucking barrier. Good to know. I wonder if I can destroy it with my, yeah. Light beam from the sword. Sword affects the spell of radiance. Oh, it's the robes of radiance are what do that. Oh, God, that means all my people that have it are... Go, Team Villain. You know, is there a reason why you're pushing so hard for the villains to win? Now, Christo, you might... No, you're dead. Well, and it dies. Christo, you deserve that for missing out on the last big boss. Oh, I regret. My curse on you. Ah, one of the shields seems to have broken. Return. Last refuge. I can't exit this place. Okay. Last refuge. Thank you. Spell... Right, Christo, wake up. Christo, wake up. Talk to this lady. It's for the chaos. You know what? I accept that. Berries are gone. Don't forget to use the Baron's horn before the final battle. You can call the wagon. Best of luck to Sinus. Oh, well, what's up the 4th place? Nope, still don't want to have it. Or the 5th. Because it was like a star of... I think. I might be being dumb. I'm good at being dumb. But we're going to explore real quick and find out. Although I may also take a real quick restroom break once we get up there. I have had a lot of the drinks. Imposters. You know what I think of you imposters? Imposters? Lightning. I wonder what level I'm gonna have to be before I can finally cast that Thordade. Alright. There isn't. It was just forest that was... Okay. Return to the last refuge to get our magic back. Always chilling with the villain. Alright, give me a second. I'll pee real quick and I'll be right back. Urination. Yeah, I've returned. Alright. I always thought you were always chilling like a villain, Rosalie, not chilling with the villain. Does that mean you're a bad guy, Rosalie? Thank you for the WB. Not to be confused with, hello, my baby, hello, my honey, hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire, baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me, then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. Not to be confused with that. The only good hero is a hoagie. It's way too high in cholesterol. And that was probably the worst I performed that in I don't know how long. Alright. We're in the final castle. Which is a little bit of a maze. It's not even that bad, if I remember correctly. I didn't get to put any of my fun vaudevillian stuff in. There's no enemies. At least, yeah, there's enemies. Okay. It waits for you to get into the front door before it's like, haha! You know, it's fair that they're casting insta-death spells on me. Christo likes casting insta-death spells on them. So as long as it doesn't work on me as much as it doesn't work on them, I'm happy enough. I performed that once in a vaudeville show. Like, full, like, barbershop get-up and all. Okay. Yeah, clay doll. Now, these things, if I remember correctly, are vicious. We'll see if it kills my party. Oh, Christo will... You know what? That's fine, Christo. You do your thing. That's something special right there. Guardians! Boo to your heroes. Frodo should have kept the ring. No, I think he would have gotten completely and totally pwned by the thing that actually owned the ring, so it was better for him to keep it. And Christo's gonna be dead. I'm still on offensive. That's why Christo is never healing himself anymore. Whatever, we'll stay on it for the moment. With any luck, I'll be able to vivify him. Well, you put Bray to sleep. How dare you kill me, enemies! Die! I can't even. Let's do a heal more on Bray. That's probably all he needs to keep going. And a heal all on Ragnar. I don't know how far down he is, but it's more efficient than anything else at that point. Heal all on Sin. And just to heal more on Christo. Alright. And then Mara. Oh, I have already cast that just on that next section below. Bloop. Creepy statues in this room. Great, ride on. Ride on? Ride on. You know, I think the undead enemies are immune to being instantly killed, Christo. It also just has a lot of resistance to magic, apparently. See, here's the thing. He did a lot wrong. But I'm not saying that everything that everybody thinks that Anakin did wrong is what he did wrong. It's perspective. Without episode 3, we wouldn't have the glory that is episode 4, at least in historical reference. So, I agree on all accounts. Alright. No answer. Seems to be a corpse. Fair. Anakin ended the war, and that's all that matters. Anakin is a legend. Yeah, but he gave it all up for the old guy. I mean, come on now. Waited too long to try to usurp him. Wait a second. I'm fighting swingers. Phrasing.
They bring you an upside down pineapple.
Phrasing. Phrasing game. Swinger is confused. Swinger is scared. Not what I was expecting from this battle. Oh. Oh, definitely not what I was expecting. Sweet Mary, Mother of Pearl. Let's talk to the random spirit. Crackle, crackle. Don't proceed any further. Well, that's not going to happen. And when the cracks from emotions, it's not going to make it anyways. I don't know about that. Yeah, let's see what's down here. Use Mara, step guard. And let's walk on the poison. See if there's anything down here. Yep, there's stuff. Search. Small metal. Things I don't need for 500, Trebek. Christo, you can hold on to the small metal. And that's it. It's a small metal. Which should put us, I think, at 5 small metals. So we're missing 1. Still from the early part of the game. Let me double check the inventory. Which may have been one of the ones that's impossible for us to get. But we could get another Sword of Miracles. Or we could buy, what, the Staff of... a Hat of Happiness and something? Yeah, I'm not going to bother spending it. I don't need those items. This game doesn't keep a record of them. Holy carp. Alright, thanks once again for everybody who has showed up. You are awesome. Simple. Effective. No, I'm use crystals, just heal us. That should get rid of some of the wounds we got, yeah. Everybody's subscribed, everybody's commented, everybody's just sitting around, just dilly-dallying. Y'all still rock. Alright. Christo, are we gonna have another conversation about you and trying to destroy everything? Like, I might have, once I figure out the way to come through here, I might have to set my people to use no magic. Because I don't think there's another healing point in between this castle and the end. And Christo is just, like, I'm gonna get 4 warriors in my party. That's how I'll do it. I'll just rampage through here with Ragnar, Elena, and Taloon once I get to the end. Okay. What's down here? This is where the crack in the floor was. Now I can get through here. That's an exit to another area. Okay. Another enemy on the floor. Riven Lord and Demighouls. Go after the Demighouls. Christian will probably cast Defeat. But he did it on the Demighouls! You've got enemies it almost always works against for once, and you're like, nope. Not going to totally destroy them. Christo, you baffle me. Your AI just baffles the fuck out of me. Yeah, every time we cast Beat and Defeat on those, they just die instantly. Just destruction. No answer, seems to be a corpse. Well, let's see where this stairway leads. Back down. Which is here. Walk across the ceiling of the elevator. Okay, pretty standard with the elevator tricks. The imposters appear. The imposter is bewildered. Be gone! Die! Oh. Entertaining. Ragnar, kill the last one. Thank you. No, there's treasure up there that I'm missing. Swingers! Again. The swingers become confused. And Christo has murdered one. I don't know if that was the confused one. Nope, and the swinger just hit himself. Apparently he's into some masochism right there. And the swinger killed himself. Ote. Elena's level goes up. I'm just walking against the wall, trying to go to the right. Yeah, I think I just found the exit. Yeah, that's the exit. Well, we'll use the Baron's horn. So now I got the wagon. Forward, step, fight. I'm still on offensive. I've been on offensive this whole time. That, once again, could explain it. That's why my people were burning through MP like it's nobody's business. Change tactics, back to normal, please. We're gonna see if we can teleport back to this place. Or if Last Refuge is where the last place we have. Because there was a lot in that castle, yeah. Go to Last Refuge, get my stuff back. Change members. Sin, Ragnar, Elena. Screw it, let's take the dragon with us. Dragon does not get much use, although he doesn't get XP. So change members. Sin, Ragnar, Elena, Talon. Alright. This is Team Fighter Go. Refuge, I've been waiting for you. The berries are gone. Don't forget, use your Baron's horn, funnel back, and you can call the wagon, unless like 7 companions. So I just have to not use too much of my own magic. Yes, I wish to have it recorded. Certainly recorded it. Go now. Alright. We're at the end of the game, guys. We just gotta explore this castle a little bit more. That is the wrong... Yeah, Mara. Yeah, step card. I will use those to avoid the creepy dolls, because I think they instant kill and it's just inconvenient. Alright. I gotta remember which way I went that was the wrong way. I think it was that elevator. Yeah, I know where I went. Problem with jury rigging your glasses is sometimes you find a way to do it comfortably. It's something you gotta fiddle with a bunch. It doesn't want to work the way you want it to. Alright, I don't know, go after the leaping masks first. They probably do magic stuff. And my team is like, we disagree. Kill the things that we can randomly not kill sometimes. Kill the leaping mask. Ragnar, do your thing with the blade, because it'll hit multiple of them. Come on, please do it. Please do it, Ragnar. There we go. Dead. Not dead. I expected that to be dead. Very dead. Okay. Foes were defeated. Team Fighter Go. No NP being used this time. Alright, come around here. Alright. So, down is the swamp. Up gets the elevator to go down. These guys have a lot of HP. It may actually have been a saving grace that Christo was murdering them. Meh, one ran though. Okay, ain't that tough. Just remember, Talon, you're the healer with that staff of healing. Okay. Down into the swamp. Up is to the elevator. I'm definitely missing some... Oh, yeah. Go across. Don't take the elevator down. Although... Now I'm curious. Can I ride the roof on... or walk across the roof on this? If so, down is just fine for it. Just that ways to the boss. Yep, I can walk across the roof. Works for me. Alright, come up over here. I bet. Of course, fight. Riven Lords! River Lords. Teloon sweeps the legs! Elena murders one in the face. Elena, you are a beautiful creature. It's so many facets. And it ran. It's like, nope, don't want to get murdered by Elena. Teloon's level goes up. Always good to see. Alright. Nothing through there. Although I should check door. See if there's a door open. I don't know if there's anything else in that hall, but we found a way behind the hall. Kill off the Duke Mallistos first. That's a fantastic start, Elena. Thank you. Team Fighter Go has been fairly... Hey! Army of Merchants! And Teloon is healing himself with every hit. Oh, this is surprisingly fun. Ugh. Man. Okay. Not gonna lie, this is far more fun than it should be. That's a stairway down. So let's see if there's anything else this way. Spell. Mara. Probably have to cast Death Guard again. And then there's down. Well, let's see what's down. Treasure. It'll be mimics. Life Force nuts! Nom nom nom. Put those nuts in your mouth. I'm not a squirrel. Staff of Thundar. Okay. We're going to give that to Bray now. And Bray. It's actually less effective than the Staff of Anti-Magic. Alright, you know what? That's fine. You can... He can still use it as an item, though. Yay. Alright. That was the second one, because it was above the staircase. Spell, Mara. Step guard. Jesus. 7 more and we had 100, guys. If you got any friends you can come in, go ahead and bring them in, because that will cause me to I don't know, lose my waffles. Go after the Duke Mallisto. I'll get ready to do a heal all. Hopefully they won't concentrate on Sin. Hitting Ragnar's fine. It's really, the only one who's really hurt is Sin. Sin, just do a heal all normal on yourself. I don't even need to cast Heal Us All. Just blap. The only one that needs healing. Foes were defeated. Do, do, do. Nara's level goes up.
Good night.
Good night, sir. Everybody say good night to the house bear. Do, 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 do. I know. I apologize for that. I know I'm not normally the kind of person who asks for that kind, but... I kind of want to see if that number can get there. I'll admit, I'm almost shitting myself right now. Let's just put it that way. I know, right? I don't think I've ever been in a stream with that many viewers. I don't know why it's happening today. I fully accept it. It's just a thing that's happening. But wow. It will get there. Oh, I believe it will. Alright, treasure chest. All of this, that entire route, was to get this thing. The Sage's Stone. I think, is this... Hold on. Okay, nothing happens if I use it there. I'm gonna try to use it in battle. I think that's the item that if you use it, you get MP in battle. Sweet Dreams, House Bear, yeah, he is a legend. House Bear deserves love like that. Yeah, Sage's Stone is a very important item, if I remember correctly. Well, I might be able to use it... I don't know if I can use it outside, but we're going to try to use it in battle. Item. Sage's Stone. Oh, it just heals everybody. It's a massive multi-heal. Okay. No worries, squirrel. No worry, no squirrel. You know, that means that I can just keep doing this. I thought I did NP. I got all excited because I thought I did NP. But I can literally just sit here with Team Fighter Go. Constantly heal damage. That's entertaining. Ice Blade! Alright. $41, $36. And foes were defeated. Hey! Mars level goes up. Always good to see. Alright. Mara, who's the only one who's been using magic this entire time. Stairs down. Cross this. And that's the only side path. This is one done dungeon. One done dungeon. Yeah. Let's go fight the last boss, everybody. You guys ready? Imposters appear. I will use a lightning. See if I can hopefully get a chance to blast my way through them. Ready? Although none of them can become Christo, because he's not in the party. So those aren't even a worry anymore. Man, Team Fighter Go has been surprisingly useful. Always is, always is. Even in D&D, Team Fighter Go, you're usually pretty set until you get to a high enough level that things are like, nah, you can't affect me with that. Alright. Back up. Back up and over. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna go after the Demighoul. Let's see what the... Oh, everybody else is going after the Demighoul. Cool. Talon. Yeah, two of my people just healing themselves during a fight is freaking useful. Hey, let's use that fancy stone. I'm torn to what to do with that, if I should keep it as Sin. I think I'm going to keep it on Sin and use it if I need to, if I run out of his magic points in the final fight. I mean, we'll have options, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, and a Guardian. Fight the Guardian. Because I know that... Oh, nope, Elena's like, fight the Guardian too. Okay. You know, that's acceptable. Taloon, kill the other guy. Or make him split into two. That's a little creepy. Don't feed them after midnight. Don't get them wet. These are the rules. Follow the rules. Go up and over just in case. Yeah, there was nothing up here. Here we go, fighting swingers again. Nice. Ow. Eh. Sage Stone. Let's go ahead and use it. Yeah, this is the easiest monster dungeon crawl I've had in the game. I still want to have a little bit more of a varied group when I fight the boss. So when people switch in and out, it's all good. There's another door. Okay, no other door there. This is just... It's the exit. Straight onto a fight. Alright guys, we know how to do this. We've done this many times before. Kill them all. Murder them. Ice Blade. I call this my Ice Blade. It's no Sling Blade, but you know what? It'll work. Alright. Swinger is defeated. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk. And then... Tactics, change order. No, I need to use the... Do I have the horn? I don't have the fucking horn. Does this count as having the party? Ahem. Item. Who has the magic horn? Christo has the horn. Give that to Elena. That was useless. Okay. Item. Elena. Use the horn. Do. 102. Hey! Right in time to face the Lathises. Thank you, everybody. This is insane. Insane. Save the game. Oh, yeah. Change members. Sin. Ragnar. Christo. Bray. Alright. Ah! Who are you? I am Necrosaro. I've just awoke as the ruler of evil. Ugh! Can't remember anything, but I know what I need to do. Gwa! Must exterminate you all! And right now, he just looks like Esturk. We're gonna go offensive. And we are going to... start by just attacking. The like button. I very much appreciate anybody that has hit like. Especially no one. With the way that, especially a lot of people watching on mobile, you've got to like exit out of the chat and then hit the like and then go back in. I understand that could be a pain in the keister. Sage Stone. Let's see just how much this doubles it. Or heals. Pretty good heal. Christo! You are not allowed to cast Defeat on the last boss of the game. Let's try Lightning. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Do your things, guys. I don't know if he has any defensive items, but let's use the Zenthian sword on him anyway. Thank you for the healing, Christo. We've knocked off his arm! Pray, stop using chaos. Christo, stop using defeat. God damn it! Yeah, you can't tell this was done by Akira Toriyama, can you? Doesn't have that look about it. Christo, if you don't heal yourself... Alright, you know what? I'll use the Sage's Stone after this. Firebane. Let's get hit extra for a little bit of damage. It's not a whole lot, actually. Item. Sage's Stone. Christo, please stop. At least trying to stop spell him is something of a useful item thing here. Come on. Keeping my people up for as long as I can during these early parts is good. And his head has disappeared. Necrosauro's belly writhes grotesquely. And he turns green. Literally becoming more powerful as time goes on. Christo, please stop. Bray will at least be busy casting by kill on people again for a while, which is good. Stop it, Christo, please. Alright, you know what here? We're gonna change tactics back to normal and see if that... Normal. Bray, cast by kill. Christo, just attack. Yep, producing new arms that look awful selly. No, cast by kill. Bray, you did it earlier. Do it again. Do your thing, please. Stop casting chaos. Stop casting beat. Alright, you know what here? Spell. Heal us all. My star team has decided to get even more redonkulously stupid than normal. Gerd. Holy carp. Come on. And there goes a leg. Gotta replace it with a new big old beefy leg. You haven't even seen my true form. I was conserving energy the whole time. My face is now my torso. You know what? I can do this for now. As my players are... There we go! I don't need to use it on both of them. Just the one is fine. Christo, you're about to be a substandard fighter. That's what you're about to be, Christo. Frustration level 9,000. think it thought for a minute, so now we're gonna have to, I think at the end of this round, he may change again. Oh! That's a dead Bray. Christo, fix that. Here we go. I'm gonna let Christo fix Bray. Then we're gonna replace this one with this save. And Christo, you're gonna do your thing, but I'm gonna start with a Sage's Stone. Thank you. 107 and then 90. Oof. Alright. This isn't even my final form. No, it's his final form now. It's too many eyeballs and mouths, alright? Oof. Fight, spell, I'm gonna use Heal Us All. And Bray keeps trying to use... Oh god. He beat me in speed. Stop! Stop! Don't do any more! Christo, resurrect Bray. I'm gonna try a lightning spell. See how well this works. Christo. Oh, he has reflect. I missed that. Alright, he did that twice. Alright, I'm gonna use the Dew. Dew of the World Tree. Oh, I thought it brought people back to life, too. That's fantastic. That really doesn't do much to give Ragnar another round to attack, maybe. Oof. Alright. Let's see if I can bring Bray back. Ow. Ow. Christo's dead. All buffs now be gone. Now Bray's back at least. Alright. Member. Switch. Christo. With... Now let's bring up... Nara has only 120 hit points. Thought she had more than that. Screw it! Elena! And use Heal Us All, I suppose? Alright, that's acceptable. Ow. 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 Alright, you know what? Member, switch Bray out from Mara. And then spell item. Just use the Sage's Stone for now. Mara has turned into a dragon. Ow. 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 It's getting rid of my buffs. Now it's time for a Heal Us All. Mara casts Be Dragon. Oh! I forgot to turn us on offensive. I want her to be casting Explodette. Pile in place, yeah. Tactics. Change tactics. Offensive. Fight. Mara tried to attack? What? What? Mara? What? Ah! You have... Okay, you know what? No. That's why. Oh, we killed him. Yay! Necrosaro is defeated! Gwar! Is this my end? Ooh, Gwar. God, what an awful racket. I'm burning. My body is melting away. Gruff. Run! Run! Nope, have to have our eagle. But it's a dragon this time. But eagles. America, fuck yeah. Coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah. I am Master Dragon. I oversee the world from this castle. Krista revives. Only dead person. Sin, the hero, is Zynthian and human descendant. Thank you and your friends. The secret evolution, along with Necrosaro, has been driven deep down to the abyss of the world. With the threat gone, peace will rule the world again. The 8 chosen ones, I thank each one of you. Ragnar, your performance was splendid. And my bonus dragon, I got a little baby Dora. Don't forget Dora. Your performance was splendid. Elena, you performed with bravery and courage. Bray and Christo, I commend your devotion to Elena and your contribution to the quest. Although we worry about Christo's mental health now that he has control over the powers of life and death. Mara and Nara, I'm sure your father would be proud of you. Taloon, continue to benefit the world and its people with your genius in trade. He's an arms merchant, let's not forget that. And Sin, you've proven to be extraordinary leader. You won't have to return to the earth. I shall allow you to live with us in Senenthian Castle. What's wrong? You wish to return to Earth with them? Very well, I'll honor your wish. The friendship which has grown among you during the journey. Oh, I forgot I was using the high squeaky dragon voice. Whatever, moving on. No one can ruin it. Sin, I assure you. And yeah. The friendship has grown. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, Sin, you're a true hero. We shouldn't underestimate human courage. Yeah, that's right, punks. Humans. Courage. I have control of this. We're not at the end of the game yet. Do you think there's more? Now we have people blocking the stairs. Very impressive. Very. Why don't you stay with us and live with us? You lack wings, yet you defeated the ruler of evil. Hard to believe. Yeah. Celestial angel people. Oh, Sin, you're a true hero. But what event has yet to transpire? I still have control. Twirl, twirl, pieces return to the world. Not all humans are bad. Don't you think so, Lita? I agree, sister. Let's be friends from now on. That's the one that dropped the birdsong nectar, by the way. All right. And let's go here. Library. It stinks of lye and berries. Busy, you have to add this event to the latest history. Blah, blah, blah. Upon reflection, I think Necrosaro was unfortunate too. Yeah, he just wanted to protect his woman. Your words will be recorded here and handed down to future generations. Actually, they'll kind of forget about most of what I did, other than generically that I fought. But that's all a part of Dragon Quest V. And then 6 goes completely off the rails and stopped trying to do things in, like, trilogies. Alright. Sin, even though you don't have a father or a mother, you have such fine friends. Everyone, please be a true friend to Sin forever. Sob sob. Casual sob sob. Oh, that's the door I used to come in, I think. Or something like that. Come down here. Talk to her. Sin and others. I'll always be proud that I traveled with you. Doran. Go, 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 go! Everything turned out fine. Thank you very much. I won't have to watch people suffer anymore. Gugoon. You defeated the second rule of evil? Incredible. Yep, I got 2. I'm a little worried that I gotta face a hat trick now that I still have control. And then we even had a guy who conveniently healed everybody. Well done. I think better of you now. You're still an imp. This concerns me. Alright. Almost out of the castle. Your balloon and wagon are outside. You're leaving, aren't you? Take care. And... fooled you! It's actually the end of the game. Hey, it's the opening scroll! All right. See if it has any text scrawl that's important. Or if it just goes straight to credits. Or not. Or the sky just gets to become very blue. Dabbo-dee-dabbo-doo. Yep. We're doing stuff. In the balloon! Hey, the last two JRPGs I played had... well, technically, you know, Ultima 4 was a regular RPG. Western. Ah! Words. But yeah, they both had balloons. Alright. Ballooning across the world, probably gonna start dropping off party members to their various places. Like, this is gonna be Elena, I bet. Yep, Centime Castle. But everyone's alive again! How did that happen? I thought the house bear ate you all. Someone's repairing the wall, finally. And that means Elena is stuck being a princess again. After, you know, being a badass that kicked the enemy in the face and he died. He melted. She kicked him so hard he devolved back to the creature he was before. I like the Shadow of the Mountains, not gonna lie. Each time they like pop up and down, I kinda like it. So, going to Berlin next? Or not. Yep, going to Berlin next. Dropping off Ragnar. The very, very, very beginning of the game. Because that's, Gardenburg, I think was the name of the castle. Balloons for Talon. He started off by saving some children from a tower that were getting kidnapped for some unknown strange reason. But then he found out it's because the ruler of evil was trying to kill a child. The hero was to be born. And the rest of the game kind of took that as there was, you know, a factor that everybody kind of knew. But, you know, that's how these games roll, right? Isolated Kingdom of Eleanor. Taking Talon home now, or are we taking the sisters? Talon. We're going to Endor. And he still has a boat he can explore the world in. In Tornico's Quest. Actually, I don't know what that game is. I've never played it. One of these days I will, though. Yay! And his son... I can't remember his son's name. Is there... Aww! He gets a special animation for throwing his kid in the air. I did not know that. Oh, this is the reverse order of how we found the crew. No? Because we found Ragnar... No? Yes. So... It's just a random order. It's about to be like, maybe there's a reason why this order. Because we got the sisters, then we got Talon. But then we got Elena, Bray, Christo, and then we got Ragnar. As opposed to the other way around. Dunno. But I'm assuming he's taking them back to their hometown. One of the unwarpable spots. Or is he taking them to the theater? Nope, hometown. Where their father used to practice alchemy. Look, it's their father's grave. But wait, they came with me. What is happening? Are we about to go have a massive party at the party town? Mayhap. Blip. Yep, everybody's happy that the town's best fortune teller and most gorgeous, awesomest dancer of all time together. Party! Well, she's a dancing girl, so yes, strippers. And on that day, Sin became an adult. Heck yeah! But we didn't hang out for too long. I'm assuming we're then taking the balloon back to that old woodsman who was like, you know, everybody's basically telling me he's his grandpa throughout the course of the game. Every time they tell the legend, there's like, oh, da-da-da, the son died by lightning. The mom got taken back to Celestia and died before she remembered you. And then, oh, but there was an old woodsman. His son died after he found a mysterious woman. Yeah, yes, the entirety of this chapter has been people telling me that there's the town where everybody died. Oh, we're just going here. Where everybody sacrificed themselves for me. These people did not magically come back to life. They were directly killed by Necrosaro. Don't walk in the poison! And he's planting the flowers that the elf girl really liked. And getting delusional. Cecilia, I believe was her name. It's funny because that's my mom's name. Based upon Dragon Quest IV. Dragon Quest IV. Staff? Well, this was a goddamn roller coaster. I was originally planning on streaming until like 9 o'clock Eastern, and it's about 1 o'clock Eastern. But everybody who showed up here, I don't even know what to say. Like, we smashed 100, and that was just amazing. So thank you for helping me finish this game on a real high note. Not exactly something I expected. We have had various new people come in here. Plenty of old people come throughout the stream. A fair amount of my community. And for everybody that lurked, that I didn't see any comments from you or anything, thank you for showing up. For all the classic people who have, you know, followed me from Facebook and have been supportive of me during this move, you're all amazing. Yeah. Y'all blew my mind tonight, and this could help me go through and beat one of my last things. When am I next gonna stream? Probably on Monday. Thank you. I don't know if I deserve it, but I appreciate all of you showing up. You're all amazing. But for the new people, thank you for stopping by. They commented and everything like that. For the new lurkers, thank you for coming by. It's always good. It made me very paranoid for a little bit that something funky was going on. But I suspect I would have been shut down well before now if it was. Alright, you guys are gonna make me blush, alright? I already have an ego, and I'm not good at taking compliments at the same time sometimes. Compliments will get you everywhere, though. And a couple people that were regulars that I've picked up since YouTube, thank you very much. I know who most of you are at this point. I won't call you out, seeing that you like to pop in and just lurk anyway. But thank everybody who has popped in for the various streams on here. And keep just being awesome. On Mondays, I'm still going to be playing Graveyard Keeper. Maybe I'll stream something again some other day this week. I don't know. Thursday, if I get lucky, we'll have D&D come back. Because D&D is supposed to be on Thursday nights. And if I don't have D&D, I may stream something. Just out of my mind being blown into day. That's Friday for you, Zeppy. He's Australian. But yeah. Amazing end to an amazing night. To an amazing game. To an amazing group of people here on YouTube. Thank you all. And with this, I'm going to end off the stream. As always, I suck at outros. I'm sorry for literally the person that just popped in. And I hope you all have a fantastic day. Wow, this is driving me nuts. All right, go into the OBS before I freak out even more. Yeah, Mondays are new games, Tuesdays are old games, Thursdays D&D or something else now. That's kind of my schedule. But yeah, there it is. Bye, everybody. I suck at outros. Oh, my mic's still on. Sorry, I just saw that, Zeppy. All right, I'm going to mute myself.